Alright, it has started. So, you guys should be able to
The
see.
temptation in his voice there. The
Zeno!
temptation.
Zeno! Hold it in! You
that can
guys
mean
should be
so
able
many things,
to
Ernie.
move your
Yeah.
characters around.
Yep, I can move
Let's
mine.
not go there.
What do you want, Z?
I said that you can mean so many things. It's like, oh yes, don't say that word. Which one? You know what word? Oh, you mean yeah.
We're
Oh,
gonna.
hello neighbor. How are you? Or he's
Okay,
like,
right. Let's just continue. Let's just start. Sweet. God damn it.
all I said was hello neighbor. How are
Hey, yeah,
you?
I know, but I know what you meant.
So
He uses neighbor in place of another
I am
word.
the worst.
Alright, so you guys have arrived at the city of Den Maldur. You know what? Let's. You guys
as
feel
an
free
old
to.
dwarf, so you're the same size as me.
Yeah, to be fair,
You like
like
leather.
everybody else is looking around at like almost like houses which are like at best like head height. This is perfect for Lily.
Just
All
walking
the
to the
dwarf,
next
all the
house.
dwarves are looking at Lilia, going, "Finally, a normal-sized person."
You're gonna walk into that house? All right. I didn't want.
No.
We'll do
I
this.
through the door. Hey, what's up?
The door is locked. You can choose to knock on the
Oh
door.
damn it! No, no, I'll just move on to the next house.
You're gonna keep trying. This is the dodgiest child. Actually, she's trying locks. That's what she's doing.
No, I'm curious. What is this place over here? Looks bright.
That is one of the smithies. They seem to be working on. Almost looks to be like a set of armor at the moment. Which now I point out
And there.
in this kind of like what would I say? A slums? That's not exactly a slums. It's almost like a. It's what I would describe it to be a work area. It is bustling with almost like the clanging of metal, almost 24/7, and it is perpetually, partially, almost like filled with smog to a degree. Visibility is a bit poor.
It's a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
So just head on to the next thing I don't see.
Right. But yeah, you guys have arrived at Emerald. There seems to be a lot of Hold on, I actually wrote an introductory paragraph for this area. I did prepare.
Yeah, we don't need to know about that. Where's the
Fuck
tab?
you. So, you arrive in what can be described as a bustling slums. Many dwarves are rushing around and making a lot of noise. The general atmosphere seems to be full of passion. It almost seems like creating and crafting things. Seems
Oh,
to
not. Oh, I was
act as
thinking of a
a.
different type of
Bow,
Oh,
passion.
you were
bow,
thinking of
bow,
that.
bow.
You were thinking of that kind of passion.
I was like, oh my god, where are we?
um, yeah, seems to be almost like the
Different
act of
direction
like
to where he
making
thought.
something. Almost
Hmm.
seems to act as a bit of a
There's
rush.
smooth jazz playing in the
I mean,
background.
to be fair, in a sense, it could be both.
Lionel
There is a
Richie
lot
in the
of
back.
banging going on.
The act of making something. Hmm.
So,
Okay.
the city is yours. I can describe it. So, what you guys can see
This
is.
city is ours. You're giving us
No,
the
I'm not
city.
giving you the city.
Oh, sweet.
I'll take your first
Woo,
word. I'm
free
afraid.
city.
Thank you very much, Alistair.
God damn it. The city seems to be
I wouldn't know how to
separated
run a city if there was step-by-step instructions.
into almost like separate tiers. You guys being in the bottom tier are where all the majority of the houses are. But as you look up, there seems to be a set of almost like a ring of buildings inlaid into the cavern wall as you look further up. And at the very
Does
top,
somebody like it?
see what? God damn it! And at the very top, there seems to be a large metallic disc, which from your angle, you can just see the bottom of it. And the metallic disc almost stretches the entirety of essentially the entirety of this chamber. So, what do you guys wish to do? You trying another door?
Jesus Christ.
They are locked. No one leaves their house open.
The rough neighborhood kid.
Yeah. Nobody can wait that hard.
If
This summer.
Beer!
So-
What time is it when we arrive, by the way?
Let's see. You guys set off from the last way, but around about
It was actually
midday.
like a day of
Midday.
travel the day before, wasn't it? We fought shit and then we turn up.
Yeah. So it'd be probably about midday.
I guess we need to find a tavern.
Sure. Do you wish to attempt to have a look around yourself, or do you wish to ask someone for directions?
We should probably
Well,
ask
I mean,
Leave it
I
to the rogue.
rush.
He's good at talking to small people.
Never gonna let this down.
Hold
The
up,
worst,
wait a
the
minute.
worst thing is what you're referring to is me trying to buy poison.
Yeah. And
That's
end up
like a
with
child,
crates of
right?
diarrhea.
It's literally just like the meme of "Do you do poison?" Just screaming at a child, "Do you do poison?"
So,
How lethal is it? Could it kill
Is that-
Could it
yeah,
kill a
can we
rat, a
see
rather
anyone nearby?
person-sized rat?
yeah, there's plenty of
Someone that's
people
not just
rushing.
too
There's plenty of
busy.
people rushing around. It's probably going to be more difficult to find someone who isn't busy than someone who is. But yeah, Veli, do you wish to ask, or do you wish for someone else?
Yeah, I will. To anyone that I can see that is not not busy, but looking less busy than everyone else.
Sure. There seems to be a pretty laid-back dwarven guard, kind of just resting his head against the building. He's probably napping when he shouldn't be.
So what is it? We want the tavern. Yeah.
I think so.
I just wanna walk up to him and just sort of try and get his attention, tap him on the shoulder or something. Just go, "Excuse me, mate."
He goes, oh,
That's the most northern British thing. "Excuse me, mate."
excuse me, mate.
Wait, bro.
Oh, mate. Oh, mate.
I'm not doing that accent for the
No, I think dwarves you have to try and do a Scottish accent.
I have no way. I'm gonna do it.
Wait,
No,
Yep.
because it'll sound like a
can't-
pirate.
wait.
You sound like a pirate doing a Scottish accent.
You have never.
Jared want to know where the nearest pub is. How'd you get to that going Scottish?
Trust me.
Alright,
Alright,
you want to know where the nearest pub is?
The almost
Instead of
seems
going, "Yarr."
startled
Yeah.
from your
To know where the nearest pub is. What the fuck?
He goes, I'm not gonna attempt it. I can't do it. If I had to, I might invalidate some Twitch terms of service for
Do it, you
offensive.
fucking coward.
I don't want to be
Might
offensive.
invalidate some Twitch terms and services. mate.
Do it.
You're not even an affiliate. They don't care.
I don't want to ruin my chance. I don't want to ruin my chance. You never know what I'm gonna say.
Rooney.
I
might
ain't
do it
doing
one
it.
day.
Fuck it.
Do it.
Wait.
Mate, if they're gonna bring anything bad up, it'll be some of the things that slipped out of Raz's
What kind of
mouth rather
accent you
than
trying to go
playing
for, Rooney?
safe.
I'll help
Not
you.
you trying to do a Scottish accent.
Yeah, true.
Like,
You would have been banned by now.
yeah.
Wait, a Scottish
you-
accent? Hold on one second. You just
Gotta have
gotta
the bagpipes going and everything.
You need to do Sean Connery. There you go. Easy peasy.
Yeah, Sean Connery, you fat bastard.
Sean Connery.
There your two options.
Okay,
did-
fine. I think I could do Sean
Am I the only
Connery
one
a bit
that heard
better.
Sean Connery?
You do Sean Connery.
I will do Sean
Yeah.
Connery.
He's very posh Scottish.
A very posh Scottishman. He
You
goes,
keep the mojo, you keep the money. I get the
You've had your six.
okay, all right. Yeah, so
Do it, guys.
you
Or
kind
Billy
of
Connolly.
like tap on. I'm not doing Billy Connolly. Fucking hell. That is a huge breach of terms of service if I attempt to do it.
Do it.
Alright. So you wake him up from his he probably shouldn't have been napping, but he was. And he goes,
It's just a siesta down here, isn't it? It's just a siesta. It's midday, you know. Heat's getting to him.
yeah, it's really hot down here. There's
They gotta
barely
have a
any
nap.
ventilation. He goes,
Oh, like there's like a massive fan in the middle.
yes, can I help you?
Yeah, we'd like to know the directions to the nearest pub.
Aye.
You know,
He
guard
kind
seems
of,
to know. Like,
kind of
of course,
like
goes to a guard who'd
he
know
kind
where
of
the
like
nearest pub is.
points in a
Village smack it or something.
let's see. Let me pick a building at random. But do you guys wish to pick? Let's pick this one.
You haven't determined it.
That one, right there.
Aw.
Which one?
I am pinging
I'm
it.
not zoomed out enough.
It's
Ping
on
it,
the
ping it, ping it. I
opposite.
can't. Ah, there it is.
Bottom left.
He goes, what you want to do is you want to take almost like how will I describe this? All right, you want to take a left and then a right and then a right and then a left and then you'll get to a junction. You take the middle one and you take a left.
Oh, this is going to turn out to be like the guy
The
in
worst
whatever city
Sean
it was
Connery
that
I've
took us
ever heard.
around in a circle. He's going to tell us to do like
That is
full
the
left.
worst Sean Connery I've ever
I'm not
heard.
doing a proper. Oh, look, let me put let me drag a
Spell
text
slots
over
I've
there.
got left. Damn it, I haven't got any spell slots.
Why? What are we going to do?
I was just going to use fly and then just go up. See if I could spot a tavern.
What if all the buildings look the same, so it doesn't really matter?
Oh, Rooney
Yeah, but there might be people outside drinking. And,
Z.
Ecody, wow.
So,
What did I do?
you can't be saying they all look the same. No, 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 no. They're all unique looking buildings. It's like a pattern.
it's that one, it's signposted tavern.
Yeah. Funnily enough.
All right, you know
Can't miss
what? Aurelius, give me a generic intelligence check to see how well you can follow his instructions.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's try to make it. Let's make it a public role and not a GM role because I was trying to check something out
You
earlier.
know what?
That's with advantage.
19.
I mean, 17. It would have been a 17.
I thought
I
the
think.
one
Oh
that's
no,
on the left
19.
is always
19.
Yeah,
always
no,
a-
yeah.
I think you
It's
know
the
what?
second one is the
You know what?
advantage.
He gave you you know what? You could probably guess where it is just from the direction he pointed.
Throwing caution to the wind and just
rather
like,
than follow any of his
walk
instructions,
in
any of his
random
directions at
directions.
all. You're like, yeah, I could probably guess from the noise which way it is in that rough direction.
I was about to say, if I didn't pass that, it probably would have ended up like the city we found Finn in, where we just walked around in a circle because we jumped into the fucking village idiot.
Do you wish for me to drag the group over to the tavern?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yes.
Need a rest. Even though I did get cleaned, I've still been inside of a giant worm.
There's always
I was
that
the
Oh, and
giant
was there anyone else
frog.
who weren't people eaten by the frogs as well?
Me, and Bjorn, I think.
Yeah, obviously, it's the worst part about it is even though most of the grime is like either fallen off or prestidigitation off, there's always that smell of frog grime.
Even though it's not there, you just smell it.
I mean, can't you make something smell better with prestidigitation?
I think you can.
Just powering through the scent of frog, just pretty no.
You find the tavern. Let me get the name. There seems to be a rather fancy, almost like a gold inlaid sign that's hanging on the
Here?
front. Yeah, that says the Jaded Keg.
Tavern.
I can actually
The
write
Jade
Keg?
Keg.
the Jaded Keg. Hold on, I will write
Oh.
it on the map. Did that actually do it or not?
No.
There we go.
Oh, there you
I did.
The
go. You
jaded
said
cake.
it was gold, that's white.
God damn it. What the fuck, is that gold?
It don't matter.
There you go.
Jade is green though, so why is it gold?
You'll have to see when you go inside.
It's a brown usually.
Keep poking holes in his argument.
Argue right.
Keep poking the holes.
So,
Just like a bar does. Ho, ho.
you rented the jaded keg. Who wishes to go in first?
I do.
Alright, give me a dexterity. Dexterity.
Oh,
check.
fuck. Dex roll.
You're hoping that I said that instead, weren't you, Z? After you hit Dex check.
I think that's
Yeah.
4.
Yes.
The moment
That's our
the moment
favorite
you're like, oh yes, guys, we found the pub. Opens the door. Immediately, a wooden mug
A
just
saving
thwunk,
throw or
and
a
it just
dex save?
collides. That would be
Saving
a,
throw.
yeah. I suppose. What would you add to your saving in addition to that?
I didn't do a saving throw. I just hit Dex.
Well, yeah, but if
It's
the
still-
same
it's still a
number,
roll
then
of
it'll do
2.
the same anyway.
Not proficient in it.
Oh, then I'm still fucking in.
Yeah. Immediately, at the moment opening the door, thunk, you feel the connection of a wooden mug fly and hit your forehead.
Is he?
Oh, that brother gone.
How much mug damage has he taken?
uh,
He's nuts.
Listen, if I took fish damage, he'll take mug damage.
to be fair,
Okay.
there
I
we
only
go.
have one.
Oh fuck, he threw it hard. He took, took
Okay.
4 points of bludgeoning damages. This mug is thrown at full force towards you as you enter the door. Inside of this place seems to be very...
Justice has been served.
It seems to be very rowdy. There seems to be a...
We are in a dwarven pub.
Yeah, it's
Rowdy,
probably
I
the
think you've done a
single
bad
most
job.
rowdy place you could be, like, in the world. It's a dwarvish pub where alcohol is being constantly served.
Rooney.
Hmm.
Lloyd just opens the door, all of a sudden just hit the wrong button. Fuck on.
So, you guys are eventually all funnel in as Aloy's just like nursing the small bump that appeared on his head.
I have a third horde now.
And so, almost immediately the how do I put this?
Turns around the first.
How do I feel this? The thing that immediately hits you is that this seems to be the go-to workplace tavern. So the kind, you know, you go to after a long days of work, and that immediately comes with a certain smell.
Oh,
It smells like a cock in here.
Smells like A's.
But yeah,
Smells like D.
you guys, I about to say, are probably the single most colourful individuals in here. We've got the
Beautiful and colourful.
you've got the bright blue tiefling, the whatever the hell that is tiefling, the flower child, the edgy elf, and a goddamn turtle.
Yeah, it smells like
Whatever.
sneaking thieves
So
in here.
whatever the hell that is, tiefling. Wow.
Loving.
I feel like that's accurate for Oriella.
Does anyone else?
I think we're both blue.
Anyone else smell sneaking thieves in here? Jesus Christ.
So, there seems to be only, especially for the size of this place, there seems to be only one bartender. Who is how do I put it? He has like a Lorax level mustache.
I see a man of culture.
And almost like a fitted tailor suit with the little tassels coming off the back of it as he turns around to pour drinks. And turns around to see you guys and goes, "Oh damn! You guys fucking stink." He pretends to
Uh-huh. Hello, Pot.
Why is
I'm
it,
Kettle.
why does he
Nice to
sound
meet
like
you.
he's from? Why does he sound like he's from Southern America?
Because he is.
Because he probably is. he can't get his accents right.
I can't do my accent, screw you.
He was trying.
It's not that hard to be Sean Connery, Rooney.
I am doing Sean Connery.
No, you're not.
I'm not.
You didn't even say that like you were trying
Sean
to.
Connery does not sound like an Asian dude trying to be an American going, I think I'll use my critical.
Alright. So,
That's funny.
he kind of like shoos away the current rabble at the main counter, and he kind of like puts his elbows up on the desk, and he just kind of stares at you all, kind of almost like assessing you first, and he goes, "So, what could it be? My name is Latucius.
Very
And
common name.
Look, it was from my mother, so you can."
Sounds an
Letitia
awful
makes
lot
sense.
like Letitia.
My name is Letitia.
It used to be.
So, Latucia,
Why do
I
you
will
make it
be
sound like
your.
gnome?
You
You know what?
transit.
I can't say that. I'm gonna just shut up now.
God damn it, see.
I want to say it because, god damn it, it sounds like it is.
He goes, is this your first time in Denmaldur?
Yes.
What do you think of the place?
Mhm.
I think it's got a certain atmosphere to it.
It's homey.
Thank you. Yeah. I myself have been here more or less all my life. I left maybe once or twice. But you know what? I enjoy my life here. It's fun.
Oh, good.
Oh, you should probably watch out for. And then all of a sudden, in the corner of the room, one of the dwarves just starts inflating and floating up towards the roof.
Anyone got a needle?
Yeah, that.
Why
We
does
serve,
everybody have those fucking drink machines?
Oh, you're familiar with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Someone in the Elven capital had one, and we also knew of someone
Hmm.
in the human capital that also had one.
He kind of like pauses. In the human capital? Ah, well, I don't remember anyone being there, but if there's another one of us around, that's fine.
He wasn't native, but I'm sure you. Well, the Elven woman seemed to know of the person that didn't like them, but I'm sure you know of someone called Kizik.
Kizik's okay. He's how do I put this? He's a free spirit. He rarely cares about many things, but he has fun. And some people find that a bit distracting and annoying. But you know, no skin off my back. He does what he does, and I do what I do. Can I interest?
He was at first, but I think we got used to him.
Yeah, that's.
He feeble-minded me. I'm not getting used to that fucker.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he made me cough up furballs for the first time we had the drink. But
Well, isn't that thing? That's everyone's experience with these
the others
magical
were fun.
concoctions. But you know, everybody seems to have like maybe one or two rough ones to begin with, and then some really unlucky individuals continue having rough ones. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's a lot of fun.
I think the best one so far was the evil parrot turtle,
That's fun.
or the or the fireball bathtub.
I just don't want to wake up in a stranger's house again.
I'm sure that's happened more than once. You can't blame the drink for that.
So, can I interest you guys in a drink of this type if you guys are familiar? I promise mine are way better than
Not for me at the
Kizik's.
moment. I just need a room. If you have any rooms.
And he kind of like
I'll
looks
take your room
looks
in a
you like from top to bottom. They might be a little cramped.
Is there rooms anywhere for people our size?
And he kind of pauses, and then realizes, oh shit, there's a huge hole in the market. No, not really. But you want a room? Two people may be a stretch to fit in one of them. How many rooms should I put you guys down for if you need them?
Well, I just want mine for now. I don't know what the others are doing, so.
How many
Obviously,
nights?
it's only midday, isn't it? So I imagine some people are going to drink, but there's something that I need to do. So.
We could put like 3 dwarven beds together, and boom, it's a giant mattress bed.
Ooh, it's a single bed.
Wouldn't be. Yeah, I was about to say it'd be like a
Exactly.
regular size single.
Yeah.
Can you do that? Can we do that?
You know what? It's usually reserved for a party of 10, well, dwarves. It might fit the lot of you, maybe.
7 dwarfs.
I just need a room to myself. That's all.
Alright. Do you want me to do
I'm not worried
one,
about size.
one
as long as
communal
I can
room
lay
and
down.
then one room to yourself? Does that work for
Yeah,
everyone?
Sure. Why
There's
not?
just on trees.
I don't
Yeah,
think
there is no
there's
trees.
Yeah, this is
And there are no trees.
you kind of pause this for a moment, and you see a slight, almost like a hint of a smile on his face, and he goes, "Ooh, just one sec." And he very quickly goes into like a back room, and comes back out holding a small bonsai tree in a pot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's never a bonsai tree, wasn't he?
I have my hobbies, and
Snatch it out of his hands.
just make how would I do? He's probably got a solid grip. Make a strength check.
Seriously?
Wait.
You try to
want all
snap.
of it?
No,
It
no.
is
This
child
this is the
versus
this is
a
the.
He
muscly
shows
dwarf.
it to me. I thought he wanted to keep it.
Oh no! Oh,
to
fuck!
break his tree.
Why?
It's a bonsai
What
tree.
got here?
Okay.
What is
Uh,
it?
Is there a way any of us can help the child?
You try.
No,
Can I
can't
just-
do
Only
that.
only the babysitter.
Well, my rolls are crap.
No.
As you immediately,
Wow.
luckily you didn't break it. As you swiftly take it out of his hand, he goes, he goes
And I grabbed the tree from Malaya.
Do you guys wish
She
to
has
make
a thing
contested
for
strength?
plants. She won't harm it.
Did it to me.
Unless she tries to sleep in it, then
It's not a. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, really?
no.
Just give one back the damn tree.
Oh, this is great. Why is my charisma -1? When did that happen?
Just shit at speed.
What?
Well,
I
though,
swear
yeah,
I don't
they
remember
just
doing
told
that.
them they were sorry because one of us doesn't know how to keep them hands to themselves.
He goes.
No one ever taught me.
You see, he really doesn't want a part of it, and he goes,
Oh,
5 gold and you can keep it for the night.
Don't destroy the
I
damn
don't
tree.
understand the concept.
No. Give him his tree back.
Give him the tree,
Not a
or you
gift,
won't get
his
any
prized
blueberry.
possession. It is essentially like his tofu.
We'll try and find you another tree.
A bigger
That tree is
A bigger
That's what-
tree.
Yes, a bigger
Big
tree. You can't fit in that size of tree.
He
It may be
just sits on
small,
the
but
pot.
not that
Yeah.
Do you give him back his tree or not?
I can give him back his tree, but like in a bit of a rude manner.
You're like, yours. You see him do like a double check, like, oh fuck, please don't tell me any of the branches have snapped off. He goes, okay. I have lost my train of thought. So we had one room and then the communal room, right?
Yeah.
I'd say in total, the room on its own would be about 5 silver, and the communal room will be especially since it's meant to fit a lot more,
That's
would
right, it'll come out of the
be
bag
about
fund,
5
so.
gold.
5 gold each.
No, 5 gold for the room.
It's right, it's coming out the bag fund anyway, it's what the quickly split for, so.
I'll
That's fine, I've marked it off.
I will pay for the 5 gold for the communal room. Just we have like a fuck ton of money, so we might as well just fucking, you know.
Alright. He finishes writing in his books. He goes, alright, well, he hands a set of keys for the room, as well as a set for one to Riel who bought her own room.
Mhm.
He goes, well, if there's nothing else, I do drinks, I can do food. What can I get everyone?
I'll get a
I'm
drink.
going up to the room.
We're going up to the room.
One
Yeah,
of
but
Aloysius,
those
everyone else
fun
does their
drinks.
things.
Aloysia wants a drink.
Me
Who-
too. Me too.
Oh,
Non-alcoholic.
I want one of those funny drinks. The
You're
big
not
ones
having
in
a
that
funny
parrot.
and he kind of gives you like a look and
No.
goes, I actually might not have anything that is not alcoholic in here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're in a dwarven
The
king.
water is flammable.
I win.
Yeah, even the water's alcoholic.
Here's a
Ah,
cup of
be
water
fine.
and just puts a lighter to it and it just flares up.
Right. For those who
If
wish
water is
to
never
partake from the drink, roll me a D100. As he turns behind him and almost like pulls a lever that's on the side of a wall, and like a wooden panel like falls back, and it reveals this jewel like encrusted like keg with a small tap
Damn,
at the
it
bottom.
was like one away. Fuck! Can you give the child something that will at least help her sleep tonight? For the
Oh
love
god,
of
right, we've got
God?
96, 71, and 99.
Is there a drink that can turn the child into a tree? Because that would be alright.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Tree powers
Carry her around.
activate.
We can literally keep an eye on her all the time. She can't go anywhere. It's great. Don't have to worry about her stealing bombs.
Try him saying that you're quiet and he doesn't want to
I'm
turn
quiet.
his speakers up.
Give me a second then.
Apparently so.
That should be better.
He's just gonna max out the setting and just scream into it. Go, what about now?
Shit.
How about now?
How about now, you crazy Dutch?
All right, so
You freaky
let
deaky
me-
Dutch bastard.
let me have a look at the top. 96. Let's start at the top. Mr. Turtle Man.
Turn the turtle into another turtle.
96. Huh.
Ah.
You are old.
That sounds like shit. The hell was it?
96. He goes, oh, shit. As he realizes, as he turns the keg will not turn off, and he very quickly has to get a larger, almost like a larger bottle, as it very quickly begins to just fill and fill. As this is the drink known as glitter.
Oh fuck.
Have we had that
Oh,
one?
I think we
Oh.
have
Okay.
had glitter before. I can allow you to re-roll
I
it.
can't
if you
remember
wish.
when it was or who had it, but it sounds.
I did. I think
Uh,
Do you wish to re-roll, or do you wish to take glitter?
I don't know what glitter does, but I'll fucking reroll in case.
I can't remember what it did.
Take the glitter.
Again, it could have been before we had Lelaya and Yorm join us, because we used to obviously have some.
95.
I could fucking
Okay,
95.
this is much more. this is okay. This is described as a swirly, chaotic mix. It incorporates the various base elements together with a slightly evil taint. This drink is called the Shirley Temple of Elemental Evil.
Oh god.
It costs you 1
Shirley.
silver.
Shirley Temple, fucking hell.
First of all, roll me a d20. $13. Oh boy. What was it when the following occurs?
This is gonna send me chaotic evil, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna read it. This is a lot. Roll number 1 on 120. This is a lot to read. Okay.
Oh,
I need to roll something as well.
You know it's bad when he has to roll.
well, I mean, there's a chance you will get something shitty, so.
Oh
Yeah,
Um,
the shits.
roll me a d4.
Oh no!
Oh, this is to see how many hours.
No. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
No.
So he drinks this like this swirling. Do you want to point out one of the things that this could have done is shredded all of your clothes, which which would have been interesting. But
Might need to know.
what ends up happening is
Really coming out of his shell.
you take this almost like glass and almost down it and like for a moment like nothing is happening before an immediate as you are set on fire. It is for 2. What number was that? It was a roll of a 2, right? So you're set on fire for approximately 12 seconds. Over which you take 5 points of fire damage.
I would have recommended getting like a bucket of water, but the water probably wouldn't help. It probably add to the flames at this point.
It's like an oil fire.
It's just gas. It's just gasoline. That's all it is.
Before like immediately the flames like
Right, turtle.
subside and you're like. Now thinking back on it, it did actually taste quite nice despite the searing pain. All right, what else did we get? It was we had a 71 and a 99. Let's do the child. 71.
All I can imagine is just
Okay. Roll
Oh
for
no.
roll for me a d6.
Oh, I'm a
all I
horrible
can
person.
imagine is.
Oh hell yes, there we go with my Shidu.
Oh god.
Where is it?
Oh lordy.
There's a 1. Okay. For the next hour, you gain 2 to your charisma. As
But
your hair goes a jet shade of like bright red.
Oh, it matches my eyes.
Oh my god,
yeah, like a
turned
fucking
into a
Bloody
ginger.
Mary or something.
This is called
keep
the
it
red.
this
This is
way?
called Red Ribbon Runs Red.
Red ribbon,
Hello,
red,
Dragon
red.
Ball.
R.
Oh, why is that the first thing I thought of as well? Fucking red ribbon army.
And the last one was what 99.
Like the flakes.
Turn into an ice cream.
Yeah, there's
This
something-
is
I don't think
called.
they're 99p anymore.
This is called Brew Mosa. So it's like a mimosa. only-
Rumosa.
It is a golden color and tastes almost like a mix of like regular mead with a freshly squeezed orange juice.
Oh,
If you were injured,
I mean, I kind of am. I now have a third horn, but go on.
you heal for 5 hit points.
Fucking Tom and Jerry moment.
Oh hey, look, I get my health back. Woo!
Like
Ah.
a Tom and Jerry moment. You got hit with a mug and
And alright, so I'll give I think it was about a silver for each person.
guess I'm paying for all layers then. aren't I?
Probably.
I don't have a silver.
Sick.
I will pay for the turtle man.
He can
I
break.
will
I'll
pay
pay for the tiles.
I will pay for the turtle man to drink.
He goes,
How much
you
is
know
a
what?
regular mead as well?
You know what? He kind of looks between the three of them. 1 and 3 isn't bad, right? It's we had 2 decent ones and 1 not so decent one. But you know what?
It's smoky and
You know what? 66% is a pass.
Was there any way we can get the turtle closed now?
His
Kind of on fire, you know.
Oh yeah, to be fair, he is slightly singed. It smells slightly of cooked turtle.
Does it smell nice?
Ooh.
It's better than what you guys smelled of before.
Just like,
Meh, nah.
someone sniffs
I
here.
practice
Do I smell
participation with
fucking
myself. I
fish?
smell of lilacs. It's awesome. I smelled wonderful.
Aphelios will be the. He would never really show his fancy elven heritage, except for when he goes to have a bath in rose petals. He goes, alright, you want a regular mead? That would be just one silver piece.
Why isn't... Oh, I didn't know if my thing was picking up my audio then. It just didn't light up, so, you know. I was like, yeah, that'd be fine.
Alright. Meanwhile, we cut to where Riella went. So, do you wish to describe it? Or do you wish for me to?
Well, I don't think anyone
floor
knows
is
that they're
yours.
on me. It's me doing it.
The
jerking
floor
off.
is yours.
Jerking off.
We're
I
explaining
am
it. We're explaining
trying
it for the.
to attach a magical item called the Tongue of Titibulus,
Have the tongue of
Okay.
titty.
which requires me to cut down tongue.
Yeah.
Oh!
So you take probably. I say
Oh.
you've got a dagger on you, right? You're not.
Fun.
You're not stuffing your
Yeah,
lance
I've
in
got
your
this
mouth.
dagger.
No, he's just trying to rip it out.
Yeah, just think. Get out of me.
One hand grabbing your own tongue, just as you slice it very quickly, putting Titibulus's tongue where the stump of yours is, and it almost
And
seems to.
drinking a health potion as well. Fuck
Yeah.
it's got a health right?
Yeah, what's the damage of a D4? Of the is it a D4 for a dagger?
Default.
Roll me a D4.
Yes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
How badly do you stab yourself? You know what?
I ain't cutting the tongue off, so.
She's modified.
And it's a weird sensation as you connect to this new tongue. It feels cold, which, to be fair, makes sense because it's a dead
left in the
thing's
freezer.
tongue.
Left in the freezer for too long, needed to thaw out.
Yeah.
And
Well, I had to put it on ice.
for a moment, it kind of like wiggles around, almost like free of your control, before it eventually settles down. And you now have
Yeah,
a
man.
forked tongue.
Let's go.
He has a forked tongue.
And some people, guys.
Oh, it's a demon's tongue, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was the tongue of the Tibulus.
Yeah, some people like that, tongue stuff.
What do you wish to do with your old tongue? You have like a blob of
Save it
tongue
for a
in your
rainy
hand.
I put it in the bag of holding because it's not going to rot in there, is it? It can't decompose.
Can you
I'm pretty
not
sure they
look
can.
at
Can.
I'm pretty sure they.
Well,
I'm pretty sure
said
things.
there's no air. Like
But the
decomposition
thing-
needs air.
things
Yeah,
can
yeah,
decompose.
Okay.
To decompose, you need air.
Well, the thing is, even if I stop using, even if I unattune to this magical item, it still acts as a tongue.
Yeah. Do
You
you,
want some
So
berries?
it just
You need
makes
the
my old tongue
bacteria to
gone.
eat it. You need the
Do not-
bacteria to eat it, sis. There's no bacteria.
there's plenty of bacteria from all the dead shit that's in that bag.
Yeah, it's probably.
Wow.
Every time I open it, like it's just flies.
You at the very least put it in a
But
bag.
I guess we'll just have to dispose
Put
of
it-
it, won't I?
put
It's
it-
not really a lot.
put it
You've
in
got
a
to
bag.
flush it.
Keep it.
You're gonna flush it.
Well, what else can I do with it? I can't just dispose of it. How much can I sell it? How much does a tongue go for?
Can you sell your tongue?
It's a rare commodity.
You
Exactly. How
probably-
many tiefling tongues do they have in the shop?
Well, yeah, you really don't. To be fair, tongues can
find
often
some
be
weird freaky
used
deaky deaky
in
shop.
magical components. So yeah, to the right person, you could probably sell your own tongue.
Right, well, it's going in the bag of holding.
Oh God!
You put it in a baggie at least before you throw it in the bag of holding.
You can
Fuck
shove
off.
it. You can shove it in a potion
Trying
jar.
to- trying to
Yeah, I'll
reach
put
for
it in a
some
jar with
magic
some
holy thing
There
and
you
or
there's
go.
something
this
just so it
bloody
doesn't
tongue.
decompose as quick.
Thank
Fucking
you.
nasty.
And I'm also, like I said, I'm switching my weapon over.
And you are attuning to your new death lance.
No, I've already done that. I'm going back to
You're going back to
the
the
glaive.
The
the
spear.
glaive. Which, once
That's
again,
spear.
it had temporarily turned back to its more ivory and gold form. And once
it
again,
Looked it looked fancy.
you reattune to it, it goes dark and purple.
Yeah, but it's all wealthy.
It is very spooky. And there's a spider's
It's
butt
a
on
spider,
one.
isn't it?
There's a spider's
Is
butt
there?
on one end. So, cutting back to the rest of the group, who are busy in the tavern. What do you guys wish to do? You could get even more drinks. You could attempt to talk to some people around. You could talk to Latusius himself. What do you guys wish to do?
Is there a place I can buy some stuff or upgrade my stuff?
Are you asking Latusius this?
Yeah.
He kind of like pauses and goes, are we talking like having something improved, or are we talking like more magical
Like, our
items?
weapons. I would say upgrading like our gear and then like a place where I can like search for new magical items if I want it.
Okay. He he pauses for a moment to try and think. And he goes, "Where we are now, this lower area, is where you can find your craftsmen. Shouldn't be too hard to find willing individuals. Generally, you know, the price of something depends on the task.
Right.
You can also sell monster parts there if you have any to spare. If
Okay,
you
we
wish
have
to,
some liquor.
if you wish to purchase magical items, potions, then you will have to take one of the elevators." And he kind of like gestures just out the door and like makes a little side hand turn. They are. Do you guys know what elevators are? They go up and down. You'll see
Yeah, it's an
them.
elevator.
A metal box and a really strong guy pulls you from the bottom.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That sounds like a fun night.
They
Oh,
will take you up to
somebody.
the higher levels, where most of the shops are.
I bet they do.
Oh.
They're,
Damn it.
you won't be able to go to the highest level, so that is the noble area, and they're a bit particular with who can come in and who can't.
Or are they racist or something?
He kind of like scratches the back of his head. He goes, "It's not exactly safe at the moment. There is a... they're just rumours, I guess. But,
Okay.
Go on.
people fall. But they shouldn't. There's railings at the top. And...
Well, then they're idiots.
But...
That dude. Okay.
The
Railings, how high are the
the
railings?
situation... like 2 feet off the ground. No. They're more of a tripping hazard.
Well, that would make a lot of fucking sense.
They're knee high.
He goes, "Well, it's always the same situation. Someone gets, you know, hired on to do a job for the noble house, for one of the noble houses up top. Next thing we know, there is a yell and a splat in the cities down here."
Man, that sounds like something's going on at the higher level.
Oh, yeah.
Ritualistic killings.
Uh,
Skulls for the skull throne.
I-
Lois just literally goes, "It's the perfect getaway." They see the royal family do something, all they gotta do is just push and gone. I'm not saying the royal family do it, I'm just saying it's the perfect motive.
well, like I said,
Perfect way to get rid of
there's the royal house where the Maldeurs live. You know, the den leaders for here. There are the noble houses, each great tradesmen in their own rights. And also up there is it's the Adventurers Guild for what it's worth.
We're actually supposed to do
My mother runs it.
Ah,
My mother is Grota Morvenhire. Specifically, Evelius, because you are probably more involved with Carthus. Cathus and Grota. To be fair, I think the main members of Leyub have technically met her before. She was present in the meeting between the guilds to discuss the assault on the main capital for the demonic invasion.
Oh.
She very much, in particular, in that meeting was, how do I put this? She actively called Cathus an idiot, which is not false.
Not completely wrong, but
They didn't seem to quite get along. Because
it's the height difference, isn't it?
well, to be fair, Cathus can be a bit of an ass. He's supposed to be a guild master and he's drunk 24/7.
Wow.
Privilege, isn't it?
Yeah. Tusha goes, my mother runs the guild. She's a bit overworked, I would say, at the moment. There is constant new branches being discovered for the miners. So the main adventurers are sent to, escort them. Because, I don't know if you guys know, but there are some horrible things in these caves.
No.
What, like you?
Do tell.
Go on.
Savage.
He kind of does like a face scratch, but it's very much a middle finger.
I don't get it.
you don't get the mannerism.
No.
He goes, yeah, there's pretty dangerous things. In my opinion, they don't really need to be constantly looking for new branches to mine in. But yeah, they're currently overworked, and no one can really look into this this quote-unquote tripping hazard, as they have so-called labelled it. Well, yeah, they take one trip right down.
In limbo pole in the lowest setting would be a tripping hazard.
But yes.
Turns around, the fuck is limbo?
It hasn't been happening long, though, if I'm being honest. Maybe a year? I suppose that is quite long. It kind of just looks like he just goes, oh shit, yeah. Like that kind of look on his face, just, oh god. But, and he kind of like, almost like he's about to dismiss it, like he doesn't want to say it. And he kind of just goes back to like cleaning his mug. He goes, never mind. Seems to almost as if he's remembering something and going, bleh. Like he's got the look of like he's about to be sick on his face. But hey, enough.
How much time has passed? How long have I been up to?
But say, to be fair, you would have more or less gone straight to and done it, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
but it's gonna take the weapon takes an hour,
Yeah, I'd say it would have been just over like an hour and 10 minutes then. So
and then
with
doing
these guys
my other
like
thing.
drinking, finding rooms, having general chit chat, you'd probably come back around about this time. So you could just about catch the end of the conversation.
Oh my god.
Seems like you was about to say something. What did I miss?
Make a persuasion check or intimidation, your choice. Or technically, you can do
Persuasion,
something
mine's
else.
highest.
You
I
could.
can now, yes.
Do you wish to give it a go?
Sure, fuck it, why not? I'm going to just send it over.
There was a slight, almost like a snake, like tongue, where it's like quickly like dips out and in. And what is charm person with a DC of 21? Oh god, right.
Not
I
sure
believe-
what
Yeah, I know what
the-
else you can charm person with that tongue.
Not sure what this.
You can look it up in the compendium. They have it there.
Probably charm a scaly.
He has to make a wisdom save.
Uh,
Thank you. You know what? Thank fuck he did it with his tongue. He goes, He kind of like, he kind of like gestures at you all to kind of like almost like gather in, almost like he doesn't want he doesn't want to put anyone else off their meal. And he goes, the bodies that fall, they're missing their arms, which is
Probably asked if they needed a hand.
they like there's almost like cut off, just below the shoulder joint. It's ugh,
Someone collecting arms.
I guess.
They're
Oh
trying.
look, there's a puppy.
Why was the first thing that came into my head that they're trying to build up an army?
For God's sake! God damn you guys!
Oh, I'm not sorry for the way I am.
Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy.
You got your puppy with you?
Yeah, the puppies come to say hello.
Yeah. I mean, depending how long you're here, you might see one yourself, I guess. You seem like visibly like
It's okay.
shudder, like no.
I've crossed my fingers behind my back.
But yeah, you could ask my mother about it. She's a bit cranky at the moment, so it's up to you. Anyway, I've told you where to go for if you need shit made. The elevators are on. They have one in each cardinal direction, so north, east, southwest. You guys can make your way out. But you guys have got your rooms. If you want more drinks, come to me. I need a glass of water.
You mean flammable water?
You see, he says glass of water, and he just picks up a tankard of mead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's water.
Right, so there's some strange happenings on in this town. You have slit your own tongue out. There's a tongue in the bag. So you used to have tongue of Decivius in the bag. Now you have tongue of Viella.
Yeah. It's a magical item, honest.
Right.
And I thought I was the bar.
To be fair, if you're trying to sell a tongue, I could make it.
It is. I do it
magical.
about. It is the tongue of a devil.
No. I mean the tongue of Riella. I could make it technically a magical item.
So,
What
do you guys wish to do?
I got a spell. I got a spell, Rez. I'll let you read it.
I thought I knew charm first. Jesus
What do you guys wish to do?
I got a spell.
Christ.
You can make it look like a magical item.
Yeah.
So, where do you guys wish to go? I'd say it's probably mid-afternoon.
I mean, that'd be a crack.
That'd be really funny.
Well, we've got
Um.
lots of things to sell. We've got some gear to upgrade. We've got a lot of stuff that might need making. Either with, like, if we're going to use the items or get them made to sell for a profit.
So we want to try and find like a blacksmith or something, or just a general crafting.
Yeah,
Person.
so wherever people want to go first.
At least some people can also make them stuff. Make some stuff themselves.
Yeah, some of it can. be.
Yeah.
Like I've put, what ones was it?
But I mean, if we were doing it here,
You'd probably need to
probably
find somewhere to
wouldn't
do
have
it.
access to the tools of doing that. Or if we would, we'd have to persuade someone to let us use it.
Rent a forge.
Well, most of it is stuff that Yorm could make.
Yeah.
Because I think he's got the tools for either blacksmithing and leather. I don't know.
Are you proficient in your
Blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith.
I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
blacksmith.
He's working on carpentry currently, isn't he? Or is he
Carpentry.
working on
No,
stonemasonry?
climber.
He's working on his climber's kit.
Oh, yeah, fair.
And I have a herb kit as well.
Alright. So, do you wish for me to go through some of the items that he could attempt to make himself?
I don't think there is any for blacksmith.
Oh, purple worm teeth. What's that again? There's something I can make.
Let me
Might
get
be for some.
let me get my file out.
Yeah, I remember.
I do have a folder now. I got a Word document in my in my thing called Labe's swag bag, and it's all the shit you guys can
Someone's gonna look at that and go, "What the fuck?"
You
Right.
got a lube swag bag?
So
Yeah.
I have if someone's proficient in alchemy,
Wasn't
then
it a throne or something? I'm pretty sure there was a throne I could make.
Yeah, you could make a throne out of like the worm teeth
Yeah, but I don't know if we had enough to
with
let me have a look.
No, I
carpet
think we don't have.
tools.
Let me have a look.
I don't have alchemy
No,
now.
I think it's 25 teeth I only need.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was the scales that we didn't have
Was it?
enough. It
It
wasn't
was
the teeth.
purple worm teeth. I
We
think
didn't,
that's right near
we
the
didn't
end.
have enough to just make a ship out of the scales, but we haven't. I think we had enough
Yeah, so we're
to
going to use them
to
to armor up.
play
yeah.
ours.
HMS Botley.
Purple worm
Yeah.
teeth. There's the stomach lining.
HMS Botley.
There's. Oh, let me do. Can I do Control F and Word document? I can. Teeth. Is it purple worm teeth or is it the scales you're on about?
Purple.
The teeth.
Teeth.
Teeths.
Did I not write it in? Give me a second. I have the stuff open up. Purple worm is
If
a
it wasn't
family.
put in the
Control
craft
F.
bag, it might not have. It might have just been.
Purple
No, they weren't in the
worm.
craft bag. I think they went.
Yeah,
think
they'll be in
Purple
your
worm teeth.
inventory.
Right. So, how many do you have?
27.
Those actually can be. You actually. So with your smithing tools, you can turn each one into a maul. Or once you have 20 of them, once you are proficient in carpenter's tools, you can make yourself a throne. So you can't do it quite yet. It takes 20 of them to make a throne.
He's on his way.
Yeah.
Is there a carpenter in town?
Yeah. You could probably find one, but it's more or less like, where the hell are you going to put a throne?
I just carried it on my back.
I can see that.
You tie it with rope around your waist, so when you sit back, you sit in the
No.
Be like that Mortal Kombat character. There's like little imp on his back.
right. To be fair, you could have it delivered somewhere. Yeah, there's definitely
Probably
a.
get it done in
Yeah.
like when we're back at the capital, because then we have got a fort
Yeah.
back there that you can probably
And a
stick your chair in.
convenient spare room.
Yeah, and a convenient spare room. And a few cheese around. Cheese?
Cheese.
Trees around. There's
Few
loads of
cheese,
cheese.
yeah.
To be fair, there's definitely some
Cheese.
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 Alright, so let me have a brief look through, see if I can find anything. Let me see if I can find all the stuff that can be crafted.
Cheese grumpy.
Yeah, the
Alright.
thing is that a lot of this stuff that's going to be crafted is expensive.
So we've got, if
Yeah.
anybody is proficient in alchemy, they can do stuff with the aboleth mucus. There's also the troll blood. Actually, let me have a look. No, if people are proficient in if people are proficient in poisons or alchemy, they can do stuff with the aboleth mucus.
Poison.
You have
Oh, yeah,
poisoners?
he said his browser crashed, so he'll be back.
His browser crashed. You have poisoners?
See.
I want the poison.
Right, you technically could spend some downtime in this pub to make the aboleth mucus into a poison called aboleth bane.
I don't already have that.
I believe you have the mucus.
Second one.
Watch over the child
I
as she
already
makes
have
poison,
one.
because I do not trust a child around poison.
Yeah, I think you've already done that poison.
Yes,
I
you,
think-
you've made
Yeah,
you made the aboleth
the
bane
aboleth
poison.
one, she already did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aboleth bane poison is nasty. If you manage to get someone to ingest it, then they have to make a constellation or become diseased, and slowly they can't be on land anymore. And this has to be like healed
I've
by the spell heal, or a disease curing spell of 6th level or higher. Each time they are above land, they take acid damage for every 10 minutes.
I could just drink this.
Do not drink this.
Don't drink it.
That needs alchemy supplies. That needs alchemy supplies.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is alchemy, which I am
That's
doing at the moment. So
Mastercrafted,
I'm
mastercrafted.
keeping all a lot of that, and there's a lot that needs master crafting as well. So
The
Let's have a look.
Mastercrafting.
Mastercraft is you guys need to find someone. That's
What's the what
Mastercrafted.
for?
If you something's Mastercrafted, you need to find. Oh, the frog slime. Let me have a look. The frog slime.
I think that could
Tentacle
just be
stuff.
used for something, couldn't it? The frog slime. I
Frog
don't think you have
human.
to turn it into anything. It just straight up acts as like grease.
I believe
Oh,
something.
can't I throw it?
I believe
It
yeah.
acts as lube.
You didn't
Critically.
have to
Right.
fucking say that.
Ah, yes, the group of
Can I-
you finally
can I
has
just-
something that
Just
acts
stare
as
at
a
it,
lube.
grab one and
He-
throw it at the dorm.
Right now? give
What
me
if I-
give
Oh
me
wait,
a
no, I
second.
want to throw it at the guy.
Alright, so the frog hemoth slime.
No.
Yes.
The frog
Can
hemoth
I
slime.
just,
Each
No.
one has acts as
slipperiness.
oil of slipperiness. So let me
Yeah,
get
throw
the
it at
oil of
guy who I was throwing
slipperiness.
it. What's his name already?
Can I try and stop this?
No, you can't, because
It says pour.
just casually throwing it.
Just throwing lube at people. You get some lube. You get some lube. Everybody gets some lube.
I mean, isn't that our name?
Okay, so here's the thing that it can be used for. So you can either
Fucking calling
coat it
card.
on a person, but it does take 10 minutes to actively cover them. So it's like an oil massage. Gives
Okay,
them the
great.
effect of freedom of movement for 8 hours, which means they cannot be grappled.
You slide around town on your stomach. It's like a penguin.
Smear it all over me.
There is, or it can be poured on the ground, which in which case is probably what you're going to do since you're throwing it at him. Are you doing this stealthily, or are you just actively doing it?
No, I'm just actively doing it.
Oh god.
I'm leaving the pub. I'm going to find.
Is
So-
there any way
I
that
gotta
anyone
find out what it does, you know?
could stop this?
All these rocks and I don't
There is a way you could stop this by blocking it with yourself.
Nah, sure, I can prestidigitation it off of myself.
So,
they know.
Di-
How are they able to tell that I was about to throw it at someone?
I would say, I would say you could do it as a.
Well, I mean, if make a perception check to see if I notice it first.
Yeah, give me an active perception check to see if you notice.
It can't be the roll can't
Lower.
be below a 10, but
Yes,
it can't
it's
be
a-
below a 14. Doesn't matter anyway.
22.
That's fun.
Yeah, so he definitely notices. You know what? Give me a D20 roll plus your dex and proficiency.
My dex and
No, this is
proficiency.
for Lilia. This is for Lilia.
For me.
Yeah.
Returned.
So wait.
D20 roll plus your dex mod, which is 2 plus your proficiency. So it's a D20 plus 6. 17. What is your armor class?
19.
19. Okay, so it does hit you as opposed to sailing past. As you, Mr. President, die for it. Okay, so now there was a slight smash sound as this little jar is flung. Yeah. Give me a dexterity save, please. Fucking hell! All right. So there was a moment where all the grease like essentially like lands near your feet, and for a moment you're kind of like having to like stick out your arms to balance yourself so you don't fall over. But you are now covered in frog slime. You
I'm
know-
prestidigitation it off of myself again.
Trying to reference Konosuba again.
It wasn't me this time.
I did just jump into the wave for a jar full of frog slime, so then the fucking random guy didn't get hit instead.
you fucking hate the bartender, but tries to snatch his tree and throwing slime at it.
I just turned to a waiter and go, I will get you a tree.
random question for TM.
Hmm?
Do the elves and dwarves hate each other like they usually do?
Not really, to be fair. They don't really interact with each other. The dwarves. There was a war between the elves and the humans way back, and the dwarves technically helped the humans because they were paid.
Yeah, this time they didn't take them into their city and start experimenting on them, so you know.
Mhm. Yeah, there isn't really a hatred, to be fair. If anything, the elves hate the humans more.
We have a whole human in this group.
So,
Ah,
now, to be fair, it's not uncommon for glasses to be thrown in this pub, so no one really bats an eye. Yep. Leah was just trying to fit in.
I'm going to press the digitation myself.
The first thing Leah saw was something being thrown at someone else when they entered this pub, so it's to fit in.
Just doing my job.
Alright, so are we heading towards crafters? And in particular, which ones do you wish to go to? There are leatherworkers, carpenters, smith. People do stuff specialise in, working with metals. What do you guys wish to do?
I just like empty out my pockets. Like, what do I do with these?
What do you have at the moment in your pockets?
I have scorpion claws, scorpion dagger, troll teeth. And that's about it. Oh wait, no. Drought of the Sorrowsborn. But I forgot what it was.
I can look that up. Are you asking everyone else, or are you going to make a general intelligence check for yourself?
Shit. We need to go somewhere where you can sell monster parts. I think first.
Teeth can be made into dice.
Dice.
Specifically, troll teeth slowly grow, so they can be made into a dice which slowly increases like the number of size it has.
Okay, no, I doesn't keep it.
Easy enough for you to just pull out a little dagger and just whittle it down. Other than that, scorpions. Well, you got scorpion stingers and tails. Know that they can be.
Claws, dagger.
Yeah, the claws can act as a dagger. So it's up to you if you want to keep one.
Sting.
The stinger, I think, acts as a weapon in itself. You can like stab someone with it.
Yeah, exactly. Didn't Villas give me this?
I think so. Let me have a look.
Yeah. And I still have claws and the dagger. So yes. How much shit on it, to be honest.
Scorpion. Really? It's not in here?
What?
Just trying to figure out whereabouts in my book it is. Not in that book. Oh, I'm in the fucking wrong book. Yeah. Scorpion. Yeah, so the stinger acts as just a regular dagger. That deals an additional d6 of poison damage. So you really don't need to have it crafted, it acts as it is.
Good.
So do you wish to keep the stinger and what? Have the claws like sold or something?
Also, I have the 3 of those daggers. So,
Which one, the claws or?
no, Richie wrote down 3 scorpion daggers, which are probably stingers.
Probably. Well, yeah, so yeah, they're probably the stingers. So you have 3 of the stingers, which are the daggers because both the claws and the stingers both act as daggers.
Ah.
The claws can technically, if you were to find someone who kind of specialises in it, a giant scorpion claw can be turned into a musical instrument, kind of like an ocarina.
You want this?
Elijah,
See you.
Yeah.
the child offers you stuff.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
Scorpion.
Scorpion
Take
claws.
Scorpion stuff.
So add. Well, you've got one stinger, so add 3 scorpion claws to your inventory. You can technically have them mastercrafted into like mini ocarinas.
I have 6 of
Ooh.
those.
You have what? You have 6 of the claws. Right.
I
So
have 6 of those.
you have so yeah, add 6 claws then. Fucking hell.
I have 6 ocarinas, let's go.
You do need to have them crafted into ocarinas. But I'm sure you can find someone around there. Specifically need to. It says jeweler's kit, but you can probably just find someone. You're a crafty individual.
Yeah.
Right. So, are we heading to? So, are we doing blacksmithing? Are we doing leatherworking? What are we doing first?
Upgrading our stuff. I need to upgrade my armor.
Right. So I believe for your armor you have well, you've got the elven chain at the moment, so your AC is 16.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you would want to find a blacksmith since you wish to upgrade elven chain. Is the
Yep.
group traveling together? So are we all heading towards a blacksmith?
Yeah, might as well. Got
Probably,
loads of
because
stuff.
I have a question with my armor as
Hmm?
well. I have a leather armor +1, but still only a AC of 12.
That should be different. Let me have a look. Are you proficient in certain armors?
Leather.
Light,
Yes.
yeah, light armor, medium armor, and shields. Damn. Someone's laptop is dying.
Not mine
Uh,
this time.
No, it's not mine. I just got a notification on so.
Do you remember where you got that from? Was it the acid
Crafted it
resistant?
from me.
This is the acid
Yes.
resistant armor, yeah, we got it made into a
Yeah.
+1.
What sort of leather armor was it?
Leather armor, yes.
I think-
Like,
I
we
can't
have
remember what it
flower
was, but-
embroideries.
Was it just regular leather armor, or was it like?
No, it's just
It was
it was
made
made
of
into
leather.
leather. It was something, yeah, the something that we killed that it could be
Was
made
it like
into leather.
was it
armor.
like the Ramor has stuff?
Could have been.
Hang on.
Let me have a look.
It was just
I'm
something
just
that could be
looking at-
made into leather
I'm just
armor with
looking at
acid
the-
resistance.
Yeah, the Ramor had
base
the
AC
Ramor has stomach can be made into
armor.
a set of leather armor that grants acid resistance when worn.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. And then we got it done as a +1 at the same time
Yeah.
when they made it. And we got them to make it pretty.
Yeah. Leather armor should be 11 plus dex, so it should be 12 plus dex. Make sure you put your AC as 12.
12 plus your
Shouldn't be
dex
10.
mod.
If it's
What's
if
your
it's-
dex mod? Your dex mod
the
is
armor shouldn't be
+2,
10.
so it
the
should
armor
be
should be 11.
total
It
14
should be
if it's
11
plus the
plus
Sorry.
dex.
yeah. So total
So put-
14.
What?
Yeah, because you have 2 decks.
Where it says AC on your armor. So in right, hang on. Where do I?
Yes, but
Just
you
change
said
it. Just
11
change it
plus
manually.
dex.
You don't have to change it in the armor.
No,
Oh,
fuck.
I usually do because it just updates automatically.
Yeah, sometimes
made
it
sure that
resets,
you
but if
haven't
you just
ticked
remember
any
what it
other-
is.
Orion, if you made sure you haven't got any other armor ticked as equipped,
Mm-hmm.
right? Then I've no idea.
Yeah, just change your armor class at the top to 14, and if it goes back, change it again, and it
I
will just
still
it'll
don't
remember it.
understand how you get 14. 11 plus
Okay,
my
yeah.
dex.
So basic leather armor is 11 plus 2 dex. Yours is a
And
plus
then
1
and then plus the 1,
So
that
it's
gives you another
11.
AC.
plus 2 plus 1.
Yeah, so you got AC should be
So 14.
14.
That's still pretty shit.
God damn your maximum hit points.
I know.
Higher than mine.
It's the reverse funny number.
Oh, we figured it out earlier.
No, yeah, it is.
Damn, she's got some health. Some more than me.
That's goddamn ridiculous.
Well, everyone has more than me. Probably have one of the highest ACs though, so it's fine.
It balances
Yeah, I
out.
think you do.
Yeah, so yeah, you could have that improved to a plus 2.
That's it.
Or a
Mine's-
plus
mine's
three.
19.
You know?
Alright, that would require a leather worker, so we will deal
I'll
with...
go with Valia to if she wants to upgrade her armor. I'm not really
We're going on a
here for
trip.
anything
Mhm.
in particular. I
Alright,
mean, it's her money that's being spent, so I mean, you know.
let me drag you guys over to here. And you guys over here are dealing with metal stuff, so you guys can go to here. Let me drag you out. There we go. Alright, let's deal with the leather workers first. So, did I come up with any names for these? I don't think I did.
Tom, Dick, and Harry. That's usually what it is every Tom, Dick, and
Oh
Harry.
no! This leather worker does have a name. Yeah, it's got a really cool sign at the front. It looks like it's on a backblast of wood and seems to be like scrawled on in like messy red paint that says uppercuts. We cut leather underneath.
There is for this person.
Maybe we need to find another leather worker.
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I'm with you.
We'll walk in.
Yeah, they have a badass name, but the people working there don't seem to be. It's clearly like it's probably maybe
You
like
just
one
imagine
person's
it's
idea.
really red.
Yeah, it's kind of like the members of Slipknot. But yeah, you see kind of like this two kind of like let's say scrawny for a dwarf, which is to be fair like kind of like regular to be. Yeah, they seem to be kind of like working away, kind of like working on like there seems to be like some sort of like fittings. There's maybe like there's like three of them in total. One person's like working on like it seems to be a saddle for some sort of animal.
Look, do you want to settle?
I can hear a beeping from somewhere. Give me... It's on. No, it stopped. All right. Yeah. So one of them's working on a saddle. One of them seems to be working on a current set of leather armor, and one person's just kind of like idling, kind of just around, like chilling back. They see you two walk in and go, and the one who like isn't busy, kind of walks and goes, "Oh hi, we are uppercuts." And he kind of has to tilt forward so he can actually double check that that's what he brought.
Just slowly back behind the Villiers.
Yeah, we work in both armors and kind of more fittings and saddles and stuff. You know, we do the important work here. You can see he isn't too confident in himself.
Doesn't look important.
You see his face just drop, just oh.
Oh no.
If it's out the back, you just hear a bang.
God. The two people working go ooh. Okay, yep. Words heard, kid. It's fine. What can I help you two with?
You want the saddle?
You want a saddle?
Does Topo want the saddle? Did I have like a miniature saddle for Topo?
You know what? I actually do have a quote unquote a shop model. Like you know when you get those miniature tents in in the stores when they're trying to show it off. It's kind of like that. But it's like a miniature saddle. It looks like with a few slight adjustments it might fit. Tofu.
Is he going to charge her a fortune for it because he was mean?
Yeah, we'll find out. And can I hold out? It's almost like a. It kind of looks like it has like a slight hint of like a darkish green to it.
I'll be back in a sec.
He goes, would something like this work? Kind of like
I'll
double.
just grab tofu off my shoulder on a king.
Just holding him up with both your hands, like this is Tofu.
Yes.
Kind of spends a while getting him. Tofu's kind of like wiggling, like. It's like a cat when you try and pick it up. It's like put me down. But he is soon fitted with a very miniature saddle, and he's got kind of like a weird grumpy face on him, like.
Do you have saddlebags?
You want him to carry shit? Wow, how mean. We don't have saddlebags with that size of saddle.
Like you can't hold your own nuts.
You see Tofu kind of just like all of a sudden like almost like flex and like puff himself up, and a whole bunch of like small flowers start growing out the saddle.
You boy tofu.
Yeah, right. So that's a weird purchase. Is there anything else? I can like calculate a total sale at the end. What do you guys need?
I've just returned.
Did you-
Oh, perfect timing.
Did you hear what she did?
I haven't heard anything ever since I said that I'd enter the shop. I got a call from my dad.
Right, I can tell you exactly what I did.
I pick tofu again and like shove it in his face. Like, look, he got a saddle.
Tofu, the tiny little hedgehog thing, chinchilla, now has a tiny saddle.
So-
It used to be the shop model, kind of like.
Has she actually paid to upgrade her armor, though?
No, not yet. This took priority.
Right, can we upgrade her armor?
He kind of like takes it, has a look.
Excuse me, just
No, it kind of like
I'm just standing here without my.
he just whoomp off. No, I forgot you had it on. He kind of like looks at it, and almost looks a bit. How do I put this? Give me an insight check, the both of you.
Do I have advantage on those? Not advantage. What do you call it on those? No, I have nothing. We'll find out. That's a 12.
I have a 23.
Yeah, you don't notice anything at all, but with a goddamn, with a
Thank
with
you.
with a 23, you get the idea of you just brought a. How do I put this? It's like you brought a brand item into a shop for a different brand. It's kind of like it's like because specifically you had your armor made with elven craftsmanship, and you've taken your elvish armor and go, yeah, this is you've taken it to a dwarven place, and they're like, so there's like he could do it. He's just looking at it like, God damn it, why? You should just come here. We could have made more money.
I just pull like one of the alias close and like, we got the saddle, maybe we can go.
He kind of overhears and goes, "Oh shit!" And then he goes like, "Oh shit! No, we need the money." No, we can do it. And I guess we'll throw the saddle in for free if that helps.
A very concerned stare at the alias. Is I big? I don't know what I'm doing. Help me. Here. I think he's gone again.
Sorry, what? Again.
Help me.
Sorry.
I don't know what to do. I don't trust this man. He wants to make my armor. But I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Once again,
Compared
the
to our
the
group.
two background characters go, "Oh." Man just look. You know what? He goes, kind of goes. You know what? I am a decent leather craftsman. I can definitely do this.
Doesn't mean good.
You don't think
So
I did well
he's-
with
he's-
that little saddle?
He's begging for.
He's begging for money.
Oh God. He's
The moment she mentioned that that you guys might find someone else, he's like, "Oh shit, we need to make money."
Maybe
How do
maybe
his
give him
how
some
how
money and
how do
we
how do
run.
his wares work
To be fair, they don't
in
look
terms
bad.
of quality? How much to upgrade it to? What do you want it upgraded to? A plus
A
two
plus-
or a plus
yeah.
3?
3.
Plus,
Right.
plus threes
How
are
much would it be
expensive. I will give you.
How much would it be to upgrade it to a plus 3?
Give me a second. I will get my goddamn stuff loader. Let me see. That's for shields. That's for metals. Okay. So from a +1 to a +2 is 5,000 gold pieces.
Right.
From a 2, and then from a 2 to a 3, it's 30,000.
Right. So we don't have enough. Even combined, we don't have enough to make it 3. Make it a plus 2 though.
Oh, I'm like,
Armor in particular is expensive to have upgraded this way.
He does seem desperate.
It kind of. You guys are just being fucking hurting his. He goes, I'll. He kind of like swallows his pride a bit. I'll give you a discount.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll, the other two are like looking at him like, really?
It's 5,000 gold.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you the I suppose the package deal. I will knock off 10%.
What about a friendship bonus?
after you go in and hurt his feelings.
This is. I just.
Yeah,
I
we're
just
friends now,
opened
you
the-
asshole.
Yeah, bitch.
Give me a
So 10% off. That would mean what? He'd do it for 2.7.
from 1 to 2 it's 5,000.
It's 5,000. So
Mhm. So
What about
10% off will be for 4,500.
how about we knock it down to? How? Could we knock it down to 4,000 and I give you this fancy crystal? I
What
just
are you
pull
offering
out,
him?
This fancy cock.
a crimson crystal out of my pockets.
Wait, hold on. Is this the bloodshot?
Yeah.
Oh shit. He kind of pauses for a moment and
It's a deactivated blood shard, but it's useless, but it looks nice.
kind of has a look at it. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, definitely. This is definitely worth 500 gold. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm glad you can see that as well as I can. How about we shake on it?
Friendship.
He kind of he goes to shake and then one of the ones in the back goes, "Oi!" and he points towards like a stack of papers. It seems that trade here has to kind of be signed. They're a bit particular about it. They like to keep records.
I got a feeling that he's going to do a shoddy job after getting cut down so much and being bullied.
You guys just fucking hurt his ego the moment you walked in.
And then you ask for a discount. That's like,
He kind of like very quickly writes up like it seems to be like a pre-filled out form. Like you know when you get a form and you print it out at the printer and it's like and you have to fill in certain bits. So and then
What's like signed here?
to be
here,
fair,
here, and
you would look at his name and then you kind of just he has very shoddy handwriting to the point where his name is. Does that wait? Hold on. Do either of you two know Dwarvish?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so then you wouldn't be able to read his name.
What does this say?
And he kind of like panics for a moment. The lion heart. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Insight? If he's lying.
Make an insight check.
I know, I already had good one. It's gonna be bad. Yeah, I told you.
His name is Reinhardt. It
Oh, that's
clearly.
a cool name.
Lily seems convinced. Aurelius, he seems to be talking out of his ass. Like,
Just turns around and
Just,
that's what
just
his
turn
name
to him going, is that really your name? Seems like a bit of a
yes,
stupid name.
yes. No, I matched that name perfectly. One of the ones in the back goes,
Sure.
Turned as red as Lionheart.
And I'm the leader of the Albantrum Empire.
And I'm
Okay.
best friends with the Spider Queen.
Turns out she
One of
actually-
those wasn't a lie.
Can you find out which one it is, kids?
He goes, oh shit, you're royalty?
No.
That's the one that he's gonna believe more.
I totally look like royalty with shit in my hair.
And a fucking animal on your shoulder. He kind of like hands you over to be fair, the rest of it's written in common except from his name, which is of course written in Dwarvish because that's how they spell their fucking names. It seems to be just essentially an agreement. He writes down 4,500 gold pieces, and then leaves the bottom part for whoever to sign.
I'll sign
Again,
it.
right?
You right, the leader of the album.
Please do.
No, I'll sign it in Sylvan, so he doesn't even know what it says anyway.
do you write anything as well? Because he definitely doesn't know it.
This is. Oh, I could. I just write you're a shoddy craftsman, Sylvan.
Because that's a very long, elegant name. What does it
it's
say?
just-
Out loud slowly.
I just put a hand over Wally's mouth. Just no, no.
Oh god. Yeah, the deed is signed. You guys.
Wait, did you say the Adidas sign?
The deed
The
is signed.
Adidas.
The Adidas sign.
Adidas.
It's gonna have the logo on your arm.
Yeah.
He's making you a tracksuit.
What's the armor?
Give the child a tracksuit.
All I needed,
Fuck.
all I needed is some strong alcohol, and I'm fully set.
Alright.
Some,
Alright, okay. So, 4,500 gold. He goes, pick this up tomorrow and bring payment, or you can pay now, it's up to you.
Okay, now
Right. No,
Was it
knock
1,000.
4,500.
No, 4,000. The 500 was for the crystal, remember?
Jack?
Fuck yeah. It very quickly scrunches up the paper, has to rewrite it out.
I mean, do you want me to make a persuasion check? Because the lowest I can get is a 20.
Still.
Like I said, that's kind of what I'm taking into account
24,
here.
21.
That's
21.
kind of what I'm taking into account here. Is the fact that with your minimum of 20, you are kicking him out of 500 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
He can have 1,000 gold.
Yours. Yeah, 4,000 and weird crystal thingy. So,
It's a deal.
alright, knock it off. You hand over either gold or platinum, your choice.
I mean, it's a mixture of both. I don't remember what's in Warrior's money. It's a mixture. It's that
only have
amount of gold. No, you had 11,000.
You have so much
Because you're not having it. I have it. Because you throw it away.
No, I would never do that.
I'm just imagining, like, don't worry guys, I can find our way back. Leaves a trail of platinum pieces behind us.
Man. People
Then
be
when you
like,
start trying to
I
leave,
would not be.
no, all my coins are gone.
Oh, someone took them? Oh no.
oh no.
It's fucking me following behind with a bag of holding.
Just scraping it along the floor. It's like,
Piece of
yeah.
candy. Piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, hey.
Anything else
platinum.
need doing
Platinum.
at the leather craftsman, or you guys sorted?
I think
We're sorted.
Okay, so cut over to the other group who are
Can we
at.
also like
Oh.
point out that I'm naked now?
You have
took away
so-
my armor.
Don't you have anything else?
Do you not have
You must be
normal
wearing
clothes?
clothes.
Yeah.
No,
you have-
I
Must
had the
do.
leather armor. I had nothing
Yeah, but
else.
armor goes over clothes. You always have
Yeah.
sort of drabs.
Well, this
You're
is
always
the
wearing
thing.
something.
Do you think Leia knows that?
I am half awake and legit. I can walk away with
These
this
sessions are getting
thing.
weirder and weirder.
Yeah.
He kind of like
Walk
hands
away
you
with this thing.
what seems to
I
be
just have like
the
12.
outs. What seems to be like a potato
Dress.
sack turned inside out with.
It's gonna be a knock at Alistair's door soon.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Alright, so he hands you a potato sack with armholes and a neck hole cut out of it.
I suppose we will go regular clothes shopping as well at some
Okay.
point.
So you guys now
That's
leave that
how
place
you
and begin to make your way to. To be fair, that means you guys would be heading up to the second level. You guys would be heading towards the elevator.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other group. You guys are at the blacksmith's.
Where's the
It does actually have a name. Let me go and get it. No, it's not Gnome Depot. It is
Thank
Cares on my
God.
keyboard. Jesus.
this one. This particular blacksmith is called the Whistling Water. For when you put something hot into water, it makes a hissing sound.
Who would have thought?
They're not the most mature dwarves. To be fair, I don't think you could describe any dwarf as being mature.
They're like bloody Beavis and Butthead or something. Like, what
So yeah, you kind of like see like there's two of them working this what seems to be a giant greatsword. They're both taking turns like smacking it down with a large hammer. There's one what seems to be just making.
No, yeah, hit that great sword.
It seems to be like making just like nails. he's kind of he's on nail duty. He's making nails, and one of them seems to be in the process of making what seems to be a shorter dagger. So,
A shorter
What do you
dagger?
reckon?
How do you get a shorter dagger? Would that not just be a dart at that point?
it's more of a butter knife. It's a shiv. He's gonna kill one of the other ones.
It's a prison shank, that's what it is.
But yeah, so
Gonna shiv you up, blood.
what do you guys wish to do? There seems to be some people who are pretty busy. And yeah, who's going first?
Yes.
I will pick at random.
Well, you know what I'm trying to do, so.
Do you want to? Right. Who wants to go first? Oh,
I'll
you,
go
you're,
first.
oh,
Cool.
Yon wants to go first.
Okay,
Do you?
first. You talking about great sword? I'm gonna buy myself a great sword.
You got a giant.
Nah, fuck that one, Claymore.
You've got a very powerful axe.
I want to have a Claymore as well.
Oh God.
Fucking
Shove it up his own ass.
Have you introduced
Claymore's
Craven Edge
Claymore.
into the story yet?
No.
West?
This is just a regular sword.
Could we not have Craven Edge? That'd be fun.
No, no way, man. Especially not being made by dwarfs. You see, what seems to be like, almost like a rack of like, essentially like made weapons that they have. So kind of like just on the outside. It seems to be on display. There's a small thing that like test them out. see dwarvish steel for yourself. But yeah, there seems to be a variety of weapons. One of which fitting would suit you as a claymore. Let me get.
Just a spiked club.
Oh, claymore is a giant sword.
I know what a claymore is. I
That's
was
what he
saying,
wants.
is there just a spiked
Is there just
club?
a spike club? There's like maces and stuff like that. There's no. They have to, dwarves take pride in their work. Alright, there seems to be.
The other guy clearly didn't.
No, he did, and you just fucking shit on him. Okay. There seems to be like varying quality. There's like basic ones. There's like ones which are slightly more honed. There's stuff that the really top end, which seems to be really expensive. What kind of like sword are you looking for?
A good one.
Like a decent one, like in the mid, like in the.
Pointy one.
He wants the pointy one.
They're like a middle range one, so something that would be classified as a +2, is 4,000 gold pieces. A basic, a +1 is 1,000. A +3 is 16,000, which is how much you spent on your axe last time.
I'll take the +3.
The fucking hell. Yours is just
Do I have
like.
the gold?
I don't. Let's have a look. I can tell you how much you have on you.
I have about fucking 3,400.
You only have
Can
like-
I write an IOU?
Can I write an IOU? Christ.
You have. Alright,
Beat
so
me to it.
so in addition to your platinum, you have just short of 7,000. Because platinum is worth 10 gold.
16? I thought you said, fuck, I thought you said 1,600. Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's yes. Yeah, it's woefully out.
+2,
You can get a +2.
I'll get +2.
but it still won't be as good as your axe because of your blood offered.
Oh yeah, no that. I just
Yeah.
want to.
He just wants a cool sword. He wants a backup.
Yeah, he just wants to.
I just have to have
Claymore.
it.
I am like 90% sure there's a thing you can do to dual wield like heavy weapons.
That'd be insane.
I don't. Is there?
Alright, so yeah, so
And it's
you
probably
pick out
feat,
a
isn't it?
almost like a
Yeah.
decent, like a decently sized. It has like a slight. It's like a deep metal, but with a slight, almost like goldish tint. It isn't like it's not like overly shiny. It's just a slight tint to it. It looks nice. It looks to be well made. And it seems to be almost like you give it like a good like swing. It seems to have like a decent heft to it as well. But yeah, one of the dwarves puts the dagger he's working on to a side, and he kind of walks and goes, "Ah, you like the look of that sword, do you?"
Oh yeah, it's fucking pretty good.
Hmm.
Pretty good sword.
Test drive the sword.
Just
Thrust it through his chest.
Yeah.
turn around for me, Sephiroth's him. It is a fine blade. One of the best we have. Are you interested in purchasing it, perchance?
Yep.
Right.
How much is it?
That particular blade is a neat 4,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
But
I'll get
you can't really
Plus-
fault a weapon,
what's
can
it?
you?
Get it for cheaper.
no. Plus what's +2? Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, it is a
Can haggle, I
+2.
forgot. Can I haggle it?
Sure.
Right.
What is
I'll
the
give you 3,000
Haggle him for
gold.
his life.
what kind of alright? You could either use your charisma or intimidation.
Well, yeah, right. No,
Yeah, so it's persuasion or intimidation.
Persuasion. What's
Doesn't
higher?
he have intimidating presence?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you have something about it. Let me have a look.
I do
Yeah, I
have
was about to say.
intimidation, which is charisma. I do have persuasion, which is.
No, but don't you have intimidating presence as a barbarian?
I do have that. I do
Let me
have that.
a look. Intimidating presence.
Be
I don't wanna
barbarian.
fuck- I don't want to start a fight.
Yeah, yeah. To be fair, that actually frightens them.
Hello, I am Turtle. Fuck you.
So yeah, do you wish to make a persuasion or I think persuasion and intimidate. Oh, and you're actually better with intimidation.
At both of them, man. They're both the same. They're
I
both
thought your
A.
intimidation is
But,
+4.
My intimidation and persuasion is +4. Charisma and wisdom.
Your persuasion is?
Yeah.
Right. What do you wish to do? Make a roll of your choice. Your intimidation or persuasion.
I'll just
We'll see
do
if you can
intimidation.
haggle him down. He goes, yes, of course, sir. The blade merely suits you. I couldn't find no more suitable owner. How about 3,500?
Yeah, prick. Uh, Can you do 100 more?
100 more?
Like 100 more off.
For 3,400?
Yeah, absolutely fucking.
You know what? With an 18, sure.
Oh, thank you.
That perfectly takes all the gold out of you, so now you just have platinum. Yeah, add a level 2 greatsword after you move your gold. I can add it in for you if you want.
I'm calling the Claymore.
You're gonna call it Claymore. Claymore.
Yes, I'm calling it Claymore.
Claymore the Claymore.
Claymore. It's a strength.
I might rename it to Baymore later on.
Oh God's sake. It's a strength +2 plus your proficiency. Has a range of I believe 5 feet. Actually, let me double check. I'm 90% sure it's 5 feet because it's a sword.
Yeah, only pole arms have 10 feet of range.
Damage is let me search it up. Oh no, goddamn close Chrome. You're gonna eat my browser. Great sword. 2d6 slashing. It's heavy and it's two-handed. So this does 2d6 plus your strength +2, and it is slashing. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
And I can
Yeah,
add
I
a
want to
I can add a rage
me
one as
mace.
well. You want a mace?
Yeah, I want to sell my mace.
Or you want to sell your old mace? Let me double check the price on that. A regular mace sells for 5 gold pieces.
Oh, fuck, I'll keep all of it.
Use it as a back scratcher.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just add a rage thing for your claymore. Where did it go? Where did I? Claymore, rage, strength +2. What does your rage do at this level? Let me have a
Oh,
look.
shit.
900 strength checks. Does it add more to your damage or not? Don't think it does. Oh no, your rage damage is just a straight extra damage, isn't it? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I believe it's just an extra 2 damage. No, Barbarian. If you're raging, your rage damage at 11th level is +3. Which technically means I believe we need to update the other ones. 3 damage and then +3.
It's a lot of damage.
It's 2d6 plus strength plus 3 slashing. Okay, I believe that's done it. Maybe plus 8 slashing. Okay, that's plus. Oh, wait, that's plus. Oh, because it's a plus 2 weapon. I need to make this plus 5. I use dumb. Let me quickly change your Great Axe one. Like, no, actually, we. Oh, it's a plus 3 your Great Axe, isn't it? So that should
Yeah,
be now be
it's
plus
+3.
6 to the damage. I've updated your damages for your rages, because your rage went up to a plus 3 once you reach an earlier level. Alright, so yeah, you've knocked off that. Alright, so that is you done. Got a new sword. It's quite cool. It's got a, you know, it's up to you. It's never really had an owner before. You can name it. Alright, other than that, what else needs making?
My armor needs to be upgraded.
Right. Once again, there's that look of the fact that this is elven chain armor, and you're handing it to a dwarf to have it upgraded. And he goes,
Well, where else am I supposed to take it, Rooney?
he's just like, yeah, I can do this. Elvish stuff is, you know, it's all right, but what us dwarves could make is much better.
Oh,
I
really?
Believe, I believe it's already a +1. That's the whole thing with elven chain. So to upgrade it to a +2, it is based on metal. Well, right, from 1 to a +2, it is 5,000 gold pieces. How does that sound?
How many?
It's 5,000 gold pieces. Can I attempt to haggle him?
I'll try. You said 5,000 gold pieces?
Yes, 5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah.
You can attempt to haggle him to lower the price?
Sure.
Sure. In that case, give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yes.
Uh,
I believe you have something to actually help out with your persuasion.
I can't bring up my things.
Can you not? It's not a thing on your
It's
left
not
hand
letting me.
side.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it.
Let me double check. You should have access to it.
Well, I'm trying to hit like my names and it's just not letting me. I mean, again, my thing crashed earlier, so I might, you know, have something to do with it.
Do you wish to type it in then into the command bar? And I
Okay,
can tell you
hold
what you
on.
need.
What did you say? Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Hold on.
It is a
Okay,
persuasion.
now never mind. I got it.
It is a persuasion check. That's a nat 1. But I believe you have something that helps out with persuasion. Let me have a look. Silver tongue. Your master tongue. So any roll of a 10 or lower or 9 or lower acts as 10. So the minimum you could have gotten is plus 30. So it's 23 is your minimum for persuasion.
Damn.
Yeah, that could easily.
Nice.
So even though you're nat 1, there's no critical failures for checks. So your minimum is 23. So yeah, it goes. Yes, I can work with this. Let's say I can knock it down to, let's say, 4,000, if that's more agreeable to you.
Shoot, what was it?
So it was
Five what?
it was 5,000 gold pieces. Now it's knocked down to 4,000.
Ah, what the hell?
All right.
Damn, and they didn't even have to insult anybody.
Nah, he's just he's just the amazing bard.
I'm straight in, bitch.
Yeah, you got that you got that silver tongue fee, which means the minimum on your persuasion and deception is the minimum on the roll is a 10.
I have that on both of those as well.
Mhm.
Mine's better though because it's anything I have proficiency in.
Well, you got that level 3. Alright. Anyway.
I had to wait a bit longer. Catching up, don't worry.
They also have he also has Jack of all trades. Just anything he isn't proficient in, he gets to add his proficiency bonus to. Adds half of his proficiency bonus to. It's quite nice. Right,
Fortunately, that wouldn't work with.
4,000 gold pieces, so that would increase your AC up to 17.
My AC is now 17.
Yes, because it would add 1 to it. Because it's from a +1 to a +2. Okay, I would say right in.
I did, I already got it.
Yeah.
It's already taken care of.
Right. Is that everything that you want to do? Is there anything else you wished to peruse? If you wanted to find any more weapons or armors, or do you need to buy crossbow bolts?
I think I do. I think crossbow bolts. I don't know, is there any weapons I should probably upgrade?
Well, you're not really a melee fighter, are you?
No.
You can buy upgraded crossbow bolt ammo. It is a bit expensive. Let me get it for you. Yeah, you can get +1 and +2 ammunition. Yeah, you could get that.
Get some. How much is ammunition?
Let me get my stuff out here. It is in this bit. Okay, so for +1 ammunition, so that would be +1 to the roll and +1 to the damage. Per bolt, it is 15 gold pieces. For +2, it's 50 gold pieces per bolt. And +3, it's 250 gold pieces per bolt.
Still not bad considering how much money we get.
So +1s.
Right, how much per bolt?
So +1s are 15, +2s are 50, and +3s are 250.
4,000 gold, right?
Yeah. Well, technically, you saved 1,000 gold off by haggling him down.
Yeah.
So yeah. How much of this upgraded ammunition would you like? You see the guy who was making Nail's face light up. It was his job to make the ammo.
What's the prices again?
For +1, which adds +1 to the roll and +1 to the damage, per bolt it's 15 gold pieces. For +2s, which are +2 to the roll and +2 to the damage, they are 50.
I'll get the 50.
How many bolts do you wish to buy? Just the one, or do you want to buy a few?
A few.
How much gold do you wish to spend? It is 50 per bolt.
I have 150 gold.
Remember, you get half your. If you go and harvest something, you get half your bolts back. You could say 10, 500 gold, and have 10 lots of +2 ammo.
I have 50 gold for the upgrade bolts. And how many bolts? How many can I carry at max?
You can carry they're crossbow bolts. It's not going to weigh too much. They're tiny.
I understand that, but how many is that? Am I asking? Never mind.
How many are you shoving up your ass?
I am just asking, Bernie. How many bolts can I carry?
There's no feasible limit, to be fair. A lot.
How long
like,
is a piece of string?
Yeah, like let's say 1,000.
Or how much money do you want to spend on arrows? Is
Yeah.
the other question.
Yeah. How much money do you wish to spend? Because you could carry up to 1,000.
How much would 1,000 cost?
It's 1,000 times 550. That's 50,000.
50,000.
50 cents, fucking hell.
Think about it. Each time you fire one, when they go to collect it, it gets half of the amount that you fired back.
50,000 gold or?
Yeah, gold. They're 50 per
Yeah, for
bolt.
1,000 plus 2 crossbow bolts.
Do you wish to say
Oh,
10?
plus 2 ones. Ah, fair.
Sure, I'll take 10.
So it'll be
So
500
those 10,
gold.
you're pretty much guaranteed to get 5 back.
Yeah.
So I spent 500 gold then.
Yeah. I could adjust your crossbow if you wish to. If you wish to me to. Yeah, the bullet damage in.
If you don't mind.
Alright. Made a motor show crossbow. It's a dex plus 2 weapon, put your proficient in it. Dex with plus 2 ammo would be plus 2 to the damage. And plus an additional 2. Right, I have upgraded it. So now it is a plus 10 to hit. Since it's loaded with plus 2 bolts. I would keep track of your bolts. I can make a tracker for it if you wish.
Up
can do.
to
Yeah, make
you.
a resource tab.
That'd be great.
There you go, you should see it next to your Bardic Inspirations.
Thank you.
Right. If you've marked out the goal, then finally we can go to Riella.
Yeah, yes.
What do you wish to do?
Alright. First of all, I want to see how much it is to upgrade the Death Lance to a plus 2.
Is it? Otherwise, it's not a plus anything at the moment, is it?
No.
Just a
From
straight.
when I read the stats, it was just Death Lance with
Yeah.
whatever it is to hit and.
Okay,
plus
so
item.
straight from a 0 to a plus 2. To be fair, weapons are cheaper than armor.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Straight to from a 0 to a plus 2 is 2,700. 0 to 1 is 700. 1 to 2 is 2,000. 2 to 3 is 8,000.
Can I get it a bit cheaper? Wink, wink.
For what, for to go to a plus 2?
Just straight to
Sure.
a plus 2.
Give me give me a either persuasion check or
This has to be persuasion because it's the only one I got.
what'd you get?
An 18.
18. You know what? 2,700. You can sweeten that down to 2,500.
Better than I think, I suppose. I'll have to pay in some plat.
That's perfectly fine. You guys can trade in plat as much as you like.
Okay, I'll just give him. What is it? 270 plat.
It'll be 250 plat if you charmed him. If
Oh,
you
250.
yeah
I'll
250.
give him 250 plats, so that leaves me with 1 plat.
Nice. You know how to change your death lance to plus 2, so it's plus 2 to
Yeah.
damage, plus 2 to hit.
Do I have to wait for it, or is it just something they can do on the fly?
I would say since there isn't really going to be any combat today, you can just change it now.
Okay, I'll sort that out in a minute. Right, now the other thing. Got a lot of monster parts. Not obviously all of it is going to be useful here.
Mhm.
We have to find other places to make some of it.
Sure.
But there's going to be a few things that I need to see to sell first.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go through the list of stuff to do. I mean, we've got the Elven Armour, the Aculeus stuff, that I don't think any of us are going to use.
The last keepsake of Macaria.
No,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
her.
good. It's good.
Just going. Bitch didn't say better. So yeah, that's one thing that we're going to sell.
Curious armor. Okay. So that's.
Um,
You want me to keep a notepad down and give you a price for everything at the end?
yeah, because I mean, not much is going to the blacksmith, because it's obviously there's like a lot of this stuff needs to go to bloody leather workers as well as other shit.
Now let me keep a track. Calculator. All right. Curious armor. Kind of gives it a look over and goes, "Huh, this is weird. I like it."
Yeah, we had it made personally, sort of while ago, but the person that used it is no longer
Oh, I'm
no longer with
sorry
us, should
for
we say.
your sorry for your loss? Question mark.
No, it's not a loss. It's fine.
Ooh. Somewhere got a Macarius sneezes at the other end of the world.
Yeah.
Someone's talking
Allergies
shit
acting
about
up,
me.
that's what it is.
Yeah. Right, so yeah, we've got that. We've got, I suppose, would you buy the claws as well? We have some creature
Yeah.
claws.
We
A
buy
lot of them can
claws.
be used as daggers, or
We can. What claws do you have?
right, we have 6 blue slard claws.
Oh, these are cool.
We have 4 shadow dragon claws.
Okay. You look.
1 shadow dragon fang as well. I think
The
that
more
could be
shit
used as a
you-
longsword.
The more shit you pull out is like, what the fuck are these guys?
Yep. That can be crafted into armor, so I'll save that. Yeah, we've got 6 shadow dragon scales. I don't think they could really be made into anything because we needed a lot of them and we rolled poorly.
What was the? It was just one fang, right?
One fang, yeah. Like I said, we rolled terrible on the shadow
Yeah.
dragon.
Unfortunate.
Mm.
You know what? These are
Yeah, we
valuable
got
because they're cool.
We got 6 shadow dragon scales.
6 dragons here. They won't offer you much for those, but you know, they don't really have a purpose otherwise.
No. 1 young shadow dragon horn.
Oh, hold on. My goddamn math is wrong. Shadow dragon horn. What can that do again?
I don't know. I don't know if it could be used as like a long
Let
sword.
me have
I
a
know
look.
the fang could be, but
You
the horn
can
might be
drink
something.
through it.
Yeah.
Shadow dragon horn, dragon horn, dragon horn. I have it on here somewhere. The shadow dragon horn. Let's see, I've got
Would be a
claws,
rather
fangs,
elegant
hide,
cup, wouldn't it?
horn. Okay, that acts as a. You'll get a decent bit for this because it acts as a +1 magical cloak. How much do you have? Just one.
Yeah, only one on us.
Okay, that acts as a +1, so you can have a. Sweet out of that. Yep. Anything else?
One sec. Has to do with that. We got 4 devil claws.
The more shit that they hand him, he's like, the fuck is this?
It's been a long time since we've emptied this bag. We have been on
You
quite.
turned it upside down and you're just shouting the names of shit and they're falling out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Say claws
you
and
could
about
always
20
do the
things fall out.
you could always do the chaotic option of turning the bag inside out and jettisoning everything out of the bag.
Oh god no, let's try and sort it out then. No thanks.
So what was it? It was devil claws.
4 devil claws.
Do you remember what those were from? Fucking no clue at this point.
Yeah, that was from the, what's his name, Titifus.
Oh, wait, those are the Tivulus's claws.
Yeah, I think they act as magical daggers.
Devil claws,
Because I
magical
think,
daggers.
wasn't that...
Oh, and they do fire damage. They do fire damage instead of piercing. Which also they ignore the resistance of fire damage that demons have. Because you know, these are coming
I
from
can't
the devil
remember if
itself.
I gave... Whether Evelios had one of those.
Is that right? Everyone's
Nope.
searching. Does anybody want one?
No.
Yeah,
No,
does
no.
anyone want devil claw
It's a
monster?
dagger that does fire damage instead of piercing.
And it
I
ignores the
don't
fire
want-
resistance.
Sounds tempting.
You know what, fuck it, I'll keep the claws, I won't sell the claws.
Okay. What
Everyone
else?
can have one of those.
Can I trade one?
Do you-
What's dinner?
you hand the child like this thing is really careful. And she hands you like a random animal part.
I'm just hand like this is careful, hence she had all the poison I have on me.
Alright, what else?
You got the shadow sword hilt.
The Shadow Sword hilts. That is a good thing. Shadow Sword hilt requires attunement. So this is a magical weapon.
Yeah, but you told me what that done, and I'm not
It's
equipped.
kind of poo. Yeah, it is kind of poo.
Yeah, because it's a cursed item, so...
Yeah, it gives you. It gives you Shadow Blade, but it's kind of poo.
Vital, no.
Yeah, right. So this is
You
Shadow Blade hilt.
don't even have a sword.
Wait,
But it's a
You don't
shadow
have a
sword.
But it's also
No,
a cursed
it's-
item, so there's no way we're giving it to a child.
But it's a hilt. You
No,
need
it
something
is
to
straight up
attach
like
to
a.
the hilt.
No, it's just straight up like a sword.
Oh,
like
is it? Oh,
it
wow.
forms
It's
a
it's,
shadow
it's,
blade.
it's essentially
It's like the
essentially
dark saber.
Lightsaber.
it's a
It's like a
hilt that
lightsaber,
allows you,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
that allows you to cast Shadow Blade. So yeah, it's essentially
Oh.
I'm just imagining.
It is.
It's not that
I'm just
great.
imagining the
think it is a
purple lightsaber.
Looks fun.
Yeah, it is a cursed item though. Not that we know that, but that's what Alas
Perfect.
told me.
To be fair,
I mean, a
you
child can
spent
have it if
spent
you want.
enough time with it.
Hmm.
What else besides the Shadow Sword hilt? Was that it?
Brass crossbow.
The brass crossbow. I can't really give much for that.
That's right. I think we just picked it up because it was. It's
Right, is that everything?
nope.
Oh god.
Hellforged half plate armor.
He kind of looks at this and he goes, "What the fuck is this?"
Got it from what was it, the Hellforge engine? I think.
Yeah. He's looking at
Yeah,
it.
we're
Like,
running some weird shit. There's all sorts of stuff around at the moment.
let
I
me
wouldn't
double
go
check
outside.
what it can do.
You,
I suppose
think
you
you're
got,
much
it's
safer
heavy armor,
underground.
so no one can use it.
No. You're much safer underground.
Hellforge armor. Oh, wait,
Deep underground.
God damn it. Hold on. Shadowhorn's it was after the Dracolich fight. It was after the Titivulus. There it is. It's the plates of. It's the plates of Hellfire shooting, right? Or is it the?
No, that's something else. This was straight up Hellforged half plate armor.
Can you tell me what it does again, or do you want me to find it?
I can't remember what it does. It was just we've got the 12 plates of Hellfire shielding, but then this was something that dropped before that because it's one above or two above
Let me
the
have
plates.
a look in my items. I believe it was more than
So-
Kindness Monster.
I think it was just something that dropped from the Hellfire engine.
Hellforged. Sorry, how much?
Thanks.
What was that? Hellforged half plate armor. Oh,
Yeah.
is it Hellforged? Let me
Yeah,
make sure.
Hellforged half plate armor.
Oh, this thing dropped from the Orthorn.
Oh, was it the Orthon?
Yeah, it was the Orthorn that had this. It's essentially it's regular half plate armor, but it can't be deteriorated.
Yeah.
Let me double check the price on armor. It's half plate. Regular half plate is fucking hell. That's weirdly that's going to get you a lot.
That's good.
With the fact that it can't deteriorate as well. Yeah, I'll bump up the price. Alright, what's
Because-
next?
There's something else that I'm gonna have to look at getting crafted,
Oh, okay, right.
which is the 12 plates of Hellfire shielding, which we worked out could be made into 3 separate pieces of armor.
Okay. Do we wish to go through everything you want to sell first, and then we'll go through?
Yeah, we've
crafting
also
stuff?
got the lightning flail. I don't know if anyone wanted that. Like the lightning flail, I think it.
It's actually a pretty decent weapon.
Yeah, I'll keep hold of that because if someone wants to use it, it might be better for Aloysia if he didn't want to use a dragon sword. If he wanted to use a lightning flail, at any
I
point.
can describe what it does. So, in addition to
Because I
being a
think it's
base
better.
magical flail, so a magical flail by default hits for. Let me get back up. Hand it up for a second. So a flail by itself, I believe it is a martial weapon. Let me double check.
I
yeah.
can keep hold of it because it is a
Yeah,
decent
so by default, a regular flail does a d8 of bludgeoning damage. In addition, this does an additional 2d8 of lightning.
Yeah.
And I believe it also has a chance of arcing.
Yeah, I think it has a chance to do the same damage to a nearby enemy or something like that.
Let me have a look. It was here. Additionally, on a hit, one creature of the wielder's choice within 10 feet of that target must make a Dexterity 20 saving throw, and take 2d8 lightning damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful. So it's a chain lightning flail. It's not bad.
Which is pretty good.
It's not like a
I'll
plus.
keep
weapon,
hold of
it's
it, and obviously if someone wants to use it, they can.
Alright, what else? Or is that about
I
it?
think that is it.
Do you wish to persuade him in addition to this?
Yeah,
Or-
because I
to be-
have I have more business that I'd like
Also,
to send his way.
The
This
bard
is
is
the selling material.
Mr. Bard, do you wish to inspire this guy before he makes a big sale?
Scales.
Mr. Bard. See,
What?
Do you wish to inspire the one who's about to make a big sale?
Yeah.
How do you do it? Are you gonna just outwardly start playing, or do you want to do it like
Just have
nonchalantly?
background music.
I just wish to whistle a tune.
I'm just imagine like like you know whenever you go into like a cheesy like mobile games app store and it's like do 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 do. Well, I believe is your body concentration a D10 now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's everything deleted off of there because obviously you wrote it
That's-
down.
All right.
Hopefully you have.
So give me a persuasion check and then add the D10. And I'll keep this into
18.
18 again. Give me the D10
Yeah.
from the inspiration.
A 1.
No.
19.
God dang it.
Actually.
19's still
Yeah,
high. In
For
total,
anyone trying to even the money out, this money is going and is being invested in making a load of fucking magic items that we can make.
this will give you 6,500 gold pieces.
Damn.
So add that to the group fund. As you kind of like, they kind of
We
have to
got
store
9.5 gold in.
in the group fund.
Yeah.
All right. Now onto shit that that needs to be crafted.
Alright. Yeah, because we've got so many things in the bag that can be made into magical items, but we've never got the funds to do it.
Mhm.
So I figured if we make magical items, then we can sell them for more and we make more profit.
Profit.
So I think the only thing in here that could be made at the blacksmith was the 12 plates of hellfire shielding.
All right.
Because I'm guessing the wings can't be made at a blacksmith because it's feathers, so that might be something more delicate.
Okay. So I believe the hellfire shield. Let me have a look. I've got it in my list here.
Yeah. That's an amulet.
12 plates of hellfire shielding. Each one acts as a magical shield. 4 of these can be mastercrafted into hellfire engine armor. The armor is equivalent to plate armor, and the armor is immune to the effects that would deteriorate or weaken it.
Oh, did it just straight up make the same thing as we've just sold?
No, that was half plate. This is full plate.
Yeah, okay.
Full plate is worth more. Also, additionally, a creature wearing the armor is immune to the effect that would immune to effects that would change or alter their form. So it has a further benefit than the other one.
Yeah.
So 3 sets of this. And you're showing him the plates. Let me get the default price for.
I think that's literally the only thing I've got that needs a needs a blacksmith to make.
This
Everything
is
else is like amulets, medium armor, or
full
like
plate
necklaces and
armor.
things.
Okay. So there's 3 sets. Okay, so I can tell you that the rough market price for regular plate armor is 1,500 gold pieces. To hire this guy's service, since you're providing the material, and the fact that you've just sold him a whole bunch of shit and rolled decently on a persuasion, he's willing to make the 3 sets for 500 gold each. So it'll be a 3,000 gold profit, and that's besides the fact that you can like actually
1,500.
Yeah.
1,500 gold to get them made.
Right. Do you want me to send you the stats for the hellfire shielding, or do you just wish me to write 1,500 like each?
Yeah, just remember the prices or whatever because they're gonna get sold.
It's in 15 is for regular plate armor. This has additional effects. Plus, it's going to be based on whoever's going to be selling it. AKA Mr. Charisma, Mr. Charisma McGee over there.
Well, when it gets made, it's not going to get sold here. I'm not going to get him to make it and then sell it for him.
He goes, yeah, oh fuck it, look. He turns around to the group and goes, it's going to be an all-nighter, boys. There's a giant shear. As a, like, really, like most people are like, most people will be like, oh, fucking work overnight. Was seen in their element when making stuff. It's almost like a pride is on the line.
They enjoy it.
All right. So
So that's what does that make? Hellforged.
that would make 3 sets of Hell-forged plate armor.
Okay, 3 Hellforged.
No, actually, no.
plate
No,
armor.
specifically not plate armor. It's called Hellfire engine armor.
Okay.
There.
Hellfire. Let me write that down so then I remember that we got it in there.
So much shit to go over. Anything else, or is that it for the blacksmiths?
I think that's all that we've got in the bag that could be made for the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Is other stuff is going to be like medium armor and cloaks and things like that, and then alchemist and like whoever can make jewelry. I suppose we've got a few things that can be made into jewelry, like necklaces.
So, do you wish to go to the leatherworks place?
Yeah, I suppose so. We've got a couple of things that can go there.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll do everyone up at the second floor because I have to drag you all over to another map.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so this group probably arrives maybe 10 minutes after the 3 dwarves inside of there have just had their fucking ego destroyed. Well, one of them.
hero. Did one of the dwarves Kurt Cobain himself?
No, he didn't. God damn it! Fucking streaming.
You're not saying it right. He's doing the millennia way of painting a ceiling by yourself.
God damn it!
I want to paint that wall today.
All right, so the Turtle Boy, Loja, and Riella then make their way over to the Leatherworkers. Once again, their names is Uppercuts. We cut leather underneath. And
I like it. Simple, straight to the point.
I just got bonked in the head. I don't need an overcut.
Alright. You go in to find two of them busy at work. One of them seems to be making a rather nice, fancy set of leather armor. Make an insight check for me.
Oh.
Either anybody, I would say between Aloysia, the turtle, and Riella. Give me an insight check.
15.
Fuck.
15 would be easier enough to go. Yeah, that's that's the Leah's armor there being worked on.
Why are they working on a potato farm?
God damn it!
It must have come down this way. Why is the guy looking so sad?
Yeah, 15. To be fair, I don't think anybody would need to roll to realise that one of them is just looking like, just looking depressed. He's like, oh god. She really
I
said it was
suppose
true.
a half elf and a child came storming through.
You see one of them like look up. But it isn't the one who has the ego destroyed. It's like, it's kind of looking like he just looks up and just nods like, yeah, they did.
Yeah, I only apologise about that.
Is it a small child?
Yeah, you know, the youngest ones can usually be the biggest of assholes. But it's fine.
I'm sure she doesn't mean it.
Oh,
Yes,
did
it's
you go
so
to the, did
behind
you go
his
to the
back.
leather workers?
Yeah.
Oh,
He called his work shit.
The child doesn't have a filter. She's
He's a child.
yeah, she's a child. Don't take it to heart. Whatever you do.
No, it's fine. I take pride in my work. It's definitely up to craftsmanship and
Fine, yeah.
not awful, I
Well.
swear. He's just slowly
About
breaking
to
down.
find out. I've got a few things for you that you
Just ignore the child and act like they don't exist, like I do.
works
They
every
failed shut
time.
in the long run.
Alright, let me see what you have. Is it just
Alright,
stuff working on, or just or are you selling stuff to him as well?
Let me have a look. No, that's alchemist.
You go up to him and say, "Hey, can you make a whole bunch of tents?"
Pretty much. No, I might sell that stuff. We don't need tents, but then it could be
You guys have
It can be
to.
made into a cloak, but I don't think it had any. I think it was like a cloak of acid resistance. But this fucking pointless.
Alright, so.
That was the frog stomachs.
Alright, let me work down the list. We'll go through it all.
Oh god. Yeah, there's like I said, there's not a lot to be sold. There's stuff to be made,
Alright.
which we have the 29 feathers of rock that we need made into the wings.
By the way, each feather is like fairly big. Like each feather is like the
Yeah, we
length
got
of like your
29 of
arm.
I think the deal was that we use the 20 or whatever it is to be made, and then they keep the other 9 to make the deal sweeter.
Let me have a look. See, rock feathers. I believe those are just a default creature. Is rock with R-O-C?
ROC.
Of course, this is giving me absolutely everything other than right. Hold on, let me do rock space. There you go, rock. Feathers. You have how many?
29.
Into the wings of flying. Wings of flying usually. Okay. So wings of flying are usually worth 2,000 gold. Actually, no, I'm reading. No, actually, no, I'm reading it. I'm reading it wrong. Wings of flying are can sell for 5,000 gold.
Yeah, because I think the deal we got in the Elven capital was 3k gold to make them, and they keep the odd feathers that they don't use.
Yeah, I'd say he's pretty agreeable to that. That's not a bad deal.
I mean, that was the Elven capital. I mean, you guys are better crafters than them, aren't you? Surely you can. Don't want to be outdone by the
Give him a
elves.
persuasion check.
So I get advantage because he's already depressed.
You know what? Sure.
Persuasion.
We've
Fucking
been
hell.
swindled out of 1,000 gold today.
He goes, you know what?
I'm just trying to play on his ego. You
know what? Fuck that child. I'll take these for 2,000. I'll do it for 2,000. Gotta show my pride.
It's the two different ways of why you're persuading. You're
everyone how
working on
good
his
you are at
ego.
crafting.
You're playing off his ego. I was playing off his desperation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll play that.
Yeah, 2,000 gold. You can pick up your wings of flying. He goes, yeah, pick them up tomorrow. It'll be fine.
Lovely. And yeah, any feathers that you don't use, they're yours to keep. Obviously, do with what you want. I'm sure you don't get many rocks underground.
No, they live on top of this mountain mainly.
Right, what else have we got? So we had the death slard hide. That could be turned into a cloak. I'm not sure what.
Let me look it up. I have it in Lube's swag bag. Desolate hide.
Yeah.
Can be mastercrafted into cloak that grants the resistance to necrotic damage.
How much would that?
Let me have a look.
We've got a lot of stuff that can be made into cloaks, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Got shadow dragon wings. They can be made into a cloak.
Alright, I believe. Cloak resistance. I have it on here somewhere. Okay. Alright, I'd say any cloaks that give resistance to an element would generally depend on which type of element, because you know some are more common, some are rarer.
But obviously like cloak of fire resistance, because we've got 2 shadow dragon wings that can be made into a cloak of fire.
Cloaks of right, so the cloak of necrotic resistance, he can make it for 300 gold.
Sure.
It'd probably sell for around 1,000.
Yeah, profit's profit.
Right. What else?
Hold on,
I'll give you time to write this down.
Oh shit! I just deleted how much plat I had in my. Oh no, I delete that. I haven't written it down yet. When I come to pick them up, I'll have to remember it.
Okay.
The other thing was the Shadow Dragon wings, which again, cloak of fire resistance.
Fire resistance. He looks and goes, yeah, it's not too much to these. I can make these each for 100, and they probably sell for around 300.
Yeah, so I think that's just one, or is it? Is it both wings,
Let
or
me
just
have a
one
look.
wing does that?
Shadow Dragon wings.
You
No,
need
yeah,
two to
yeah,
make it
yeah. You
into
can
a
make,
cloak.
yeah, you can. No, it's per wing.
Okay. Okay, let's done that then.
Also, it gives the ability to the user to fly for 40 feet as part of their move action, once per day.
Okay. So is that
Does acquire achievement.
100 each?
Yeah, 100 each for each of those. And I reckon, especially with that added thing, can be sold for about 500 each.
Okay. These guys are going to be busy.
You guys have set 2 stores to work overnight.
Get to work. We got a strip of Dragon Shadow hide, which can be mastercrafted into a +1 armor.
Shadow Dragon hide. Mastercrafted. Alright, so depends. So it's both scale mail and splint armor. Each are usually worth. Let me get the price up here. Right over here. Scale mail and splint. Okay. He will charge about 300 for it, and they can probably sell for 1200.
Okay,
900
yeah,
gold
do
profit.
that. And invest in all our gold.
That's what the group fund is.
Yeah, that's
Make
just what will make
profit.
us more money. Right, so what was that? That was fuck. Where the fuck
That was
I
the
lost
dragon. That was the dragon hide. The shadow dragon hide.
Grateful from the funds.
I believe you also have a rock
And that
troll
was-
hide.
And what armor did that make? Sorry.
What the shadow the rock troll or the
Yeah, the Shadow Dragon. The Shadow Dragon.
the shadow dragon would be used to make splint armor +1.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, Rot Troll hide, which I think is armor that just gives necrotic resistance.
Yeah, so that's specifically leather armor. Necrotic is a fairly rare one. It's you can probably have it done for 100 gold, and it'll probably sell
Okay.
for maybe 1,000.
Okay.
So it is a profit. Like, a lot of this stuff is profitable. Although that's what the second floor is for selling shit.
Right, so that's that. What else is there? That's nope. That's nope. That's for a potion. Ah, 2 wings of Titivius.
Holy shit! He looks at this and goes, "Oh fuck." These are. I don't want to see what kind of demon you got these from.
He was an arsehole.
Specifically, you need
Deserved to
both.
die.
So both wings together can be made
Yeah,
into the
cloak of
cloak. The
invisibility.
cloak of invisibility. The cloak of the invisibility. The average market price is. I have it here. Cloak. Let's cloak at the back. Cloak at the back. Fuck. Oh god. That's.
What have you done? Rooney, what have you done?
I don't want to cheap you guys out of it. I feel wrong. But that's the market price is 50k.
Jesus Christ.
Then give us the 50k.
He will have to charge a
Although-
significant amount to have to
Yeah,
make
that's to
this.
charge us a lot to have that made, and I don't think we have that much. To
He's
have
also
that
willing to buy it off of you.
made. No, what's he offering? Or what are you offering? Because at the moment I can't.
He would
afford to have-
charge 15k for him to make the cloak. Which, to be fair, once you guys have done fucking sold everything else off, possibly. You can always come back tomorrow when you've sold everything.
Well, that's if we sell it. We've got to pick it up tomorrow and then try and sell it somewhere.
And all I'm saying is, a cloak that's worth 50k might be a ticket up to the Noble District. Yeah,
So,
he'll charge 15, sell it for 50, which the market price is for 50, or he'll buy it off of you. And you see him really begin to think about this. For 25k.
that's.
It's a loss of 10k in profit.
Yeah, I know, it's tricky. But then, like, having something like that, Cloak of Invis for the group as well, that'd be.
Do you wish to put a pin in it for now? And you can come back when you have money.
Yeah. I'll have to talk to the rest of the group about that one. Whether we want the straight up 20k, 25k, or whatever it is. But if it's done, I'll make you a promise that I will come back here.
Anything else?
Potions. Got the armor. We're gonna use the purple worm stomach as sails for the boat.
You guys are
frog hide armor,
hideous.
or the free frog hide.
The frog hide, the frog hemoth hide can be carefully crafted into studded leather armor or scale mail. Hold up, I'll get the prices of both.
Or might just sell that to be fair, because it's probably not gonna be a lot.
Let me have a look.
I'll
Base
just sell
price
him
of
the hide.
studded leather is 45, or the other one, I believe the alternate thing is. You guys are making bank. Scale mail sells for 50, so it's not that much in it. But the fact it has a double resistance, with a slight caveat.
Oh yeah, it gives what was it, lightning and
Lightning and fire resistance. But
yeah.
if you are hit with lightning, even though you take the resistance, you are under the effect of the slow spell for that round. Looks it over and goes, I will make this. Let's see. I'll give you about 300 gold, and I'll make something out of this. It could probably sell. The fact it's got a duo resistance for 1500 and up.
Yeah, because we've got 3 frog hide, so is that just gonna make 1 armor?
Yeah. So that's per. So it's 300 per lot. So
Okay.
it's 900 to have all 3 made. Do we wish for all 3 to be made?
No, well, why not?
Alright. Anything else of the frog hide? We're almost there.
It's just the frog stomach lining, that's all.
Frog stomach lining acts as a tent, can be carefully crafted using something into a cloak of acid damage. Cloak of acid resistance. Once again, charges are 100. Can be sold for probably 500.
Yeah, we've got 3 of those.
Yeah, so 100 per.
Yeah.
Right, have you knocked off the gold for everything that you're having made?
Yeah, yep, that was the last thing, so that's 100 per on that one, was
Yeah. How much do you have left in the group fund after that?
3,200. We was up at 9k, but it's gonna cost
6k
us
to
nearly
make
6k
everything.
to make everything, but the profit will be
And there's a giant market upstairs.
a lot more.
So, now that that's been dealt with, is collectively everybody going to the next floor? To where the markets and stuff are.
I think so, I don't think.
Anything else?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Sorry that took so long. That was, once again, you guys had a lot of shit to go through.
Yeah, we had to get rid of some of that stuff. Been building up for a while.
Alright, let me drag you guys over to the next floor. So, yeah, the lifts. You guys get in these steel cases. and essentially
I can see why people fall off the fucking railings. Jesus
It
Christ.
is a
Yeah,
very
there's not much room. It gets a bit crowded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the thing. This is essentially what's embedded into the wall. Beneath that is like smog and like what would be the slums. And then still above from this is a giant metal plate. Let me drag all you guys on.
Food stalls.
So if Elios and Leo would still be like over here, you probably had a decent bit to look around. Right, your and we are. There you go.
Right, while we're doing this bit, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon.
So there are a shitload of stalls around here. Yeah, you should be able to see them on the map.
Well, I see that, but what are the stores?
There are plenty. There are. It's since Denmarder. I can drag you guys back to the world map to give you an insight. Denmarder is a central hub on this continent. It is right in the very center of essentially anywhere. It's probably the closest like connecting points between both the Elven and the human capital, and since those two don't really like interacting each other, Denmarder gets the trade of both of them and exchanges it between. So it's a hub. So that gives you a bit of insight. There is a lot of shit. A lot of stuff is like foods, exotic spices.
Why am I back on the world map?
Because I was showing it.
Oh, okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was
There you go.
changing over to Deflon.
I understand, Rooney. I understand there's a lot of stores. My question is, what type of stores? You cannot just say a lot of them. I'm like, well, no shit,
Spices,
smart ass.
foods, magic items, alchemists,
Elijah's
general
going to
stores.
Magic
There's a
Store.
branch of Gnome Depot here. There.
Oh my god! I want to go to the magic store. Elijah should go to the magic store.
Okay.
Here, I'll go too. I'll probably have to come back up here tomorrow though, but...
The fuck's up with your phone, dude?
The magic store is the green one at the center at the
story.
top.
Well, not so long story actually. Do you remember Titibulus? His tongue that we harvested. Turned out to be a quite powerful magic item. But to use it, I had to cut my own tongue out. So, but I've still got it. It's in the bag. Just pull out my tongue.
Just imagining you hold it out and like wiggle it around.
Yeah, see like that.
You know what? I've heard enough. Let's just go to the magic.
You know, all I'm imagining is goddamn suction cup man, but after he couldn't use suction cups anymore.
You cannot deny that you trespass in my tower almost every single day. You cannot deny.
Or when he comes back, I'm Bayonetta man. Alright, so the magic store. Does the group want to all convene at this one place? Because to be fair, if I had to ever guess, Evelius would probably have made his way to here as well.
Makes it easier, doesn't it? Instead of doing
To stop you, yeah.
all in the same place up here, I suppose it makes it easier.
Because we've been here for a few hours. Anyway, yeah. So, sake of brevity, everyone managed to meet up, and then making their way towards the magic store first. So, it seems to be a rather like ornately designed like building that's carved deeper into the walls. It almost has like a back room that's actually carved into the side of the cave, has been dug out. The sign above reads. Fuck, I actually didn't do a name. Shit!
Well, that's an elaborate name.
No.
Wow. Welcome to... Fuck, I didn't
What a
do a name.
weird,
Shit.
yeah, what a weird name for a.
Fuck you guys. There's a lot of shit I
Is that
need to
some
play.
sort of dwarven incantation. What is it?
It's written in Dwarvish.
Yeah, shit.
No
I
one
didn't
can
think
read
of the name,
Dwarvish,
fuck.
right? Shit.
I don't think any of us can. Can you all?
Can anyone read Dwarvish?
I can do deep speech. Can't do Dwarvish.
I can do like every elven language and goblin, but nope.
Yeah, I think you might go away with that one.
I can't speak it.
Yes.
That's the name of the magic shop.
In Dwarvish says, "Fuck, we forgot."
Yeah.
Just walks in. Welcome to Fuck We Forgot.
Yeah, Dwarvish just rolls off the tongue. I have a feeling that Dwarvish would sound like a lot like Russian, you know, really angry.
Interesting.
So, you all make your way in. You guys have been in a few magic stores at this point. The Elvish one was really nice. This one very much seems to be simplistic in its design. It has shelves on the walls with simplified notes written in common underneath. Says, "This shit makes go boom. This shit does it."
Perfect.
And a whole bunch of like warning signs everywhere.
Oh no.
Can I
Don't
touch you?
touch.
Keep hold of the child, please.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
they
the love
know
of
me
fucking
too well.
God.
Fire your hands up.
For the love of
Can
Come
I
on,
try to
carry
touch
on.
something?
What do you wish to
For the
do?
love of God.
There seems to
I'm
be.
trying to touch something.
Okay. I will present you with a few options. As you walk in, there seems to be what seems to be almost like a honey jar filled with some sort of black powder.
Rooney!
And the other thing
You are
seems to be
working
a larger jar of this like really thick, like
Rooney.
goopy liquid.
Rooney. When you say
Black
a
powder.
honeycomb-looking jar,
Oh, black
that
powder.
immediately screams to a child, "Oh, hey, cookie." Are you are
So-
purposely
So
going
I'd say
out of your way.
before the group immediately goes, "Oh shit, we need to turn around and see what she's doing." Yeah, I'd say those would be your two options. A jar through is something that looks really goopy, and a jar of something that looks like black dust.
Is there a way we can buy
I
a
want
fucking
goopy.
child?
You want to put?
We're
Oh
gonna
god.
We're gonna have to buy some range.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what they're called, but they're like. Dog
Do you bother to read what it says on the front, or do you immediately
Alright.
dip your hand
No.
in? Okay. So I'd say probably the person closest, Velius, you turn and see if she's dipped her hand in a goop. And you being the decent the one with decent perception, especially with your fucking goggles, can read on the front it says sovereign glue.
Oh no.
What? What? No.
Oh, is that the same stuff that they used to glue him to a T-Rex?
Yeah, I can give you a clue.
Oh,
Right.
fuck.
So mystery's fucking dying.
This mystery.
Mystery's died. Broken.
Oh fuck, we know what that is. It's what she does afterwards that's going to be the interesting part.
Stuck around with it. She's stuck to the jar.
Well, no, surely it comes out of the glass, out of the jar.
I know. I do
before it's
want to point. There's a
glue.
warning label, like saying like the moment this touches something that isn't the glue or the lubricated jar that surrounds it, it will bind.
So wait, that just happened.
So you go ooh goopy, and the moment you put your hand in, you get maybe like your full hand and go, wait a minute, why can't I pull it out? Why can I only go further in?
I just put it behind my back.
The full jar. One of your hands is just behind her back. Like do 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 do.
That we have now trapped the child. And they can't touch
No,
anything.
what you're saying is we've now just bought a jar of glue.
No, what I'm saying is that this doesn't mean that the
So-
child can't touch anything.
Should I tell
Yeah,
you exactly
with one
what
hand,
sovereign
at
glue does?
Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna go down to I don't know who's all in favor of it, but we're going down to the leather store and saying, hey, we need dog reins, but for a child.
Yeah, we've got some leather scraps that we can use. Like
Okay,
safety
so-
wrap.
I'm sorry, Orion, but I'm pretty sure
Sovereign glue.
3 of us are in agreement that outweighs the one.
Alright.
Someone is either sawing a log or laughing.
So, I can tell you that there are only 3
Oh, that's
ways
so-
to get sovereign glue off.
That's so dumb.
Industrial solvent,
Uh-huh.
the wish spell, or a potion of etherealness. Those are the 3 only ways to get sovereign glue off.
Oh my god.
Do we have any of those things?
No.
No.
Can we buy any
You
of
definitely-
I can.
You could buy those.
We can get.
Perfect.
We can make with an alchemist. We can make potion of the ethereal.
them? Okay.
I would imagine.
But do
But
we
if
want
they're
to? Does a
selling-
child need to learn a lesson?
That's actually a fantastic point.
I see this as punishment. We will, and out of her money, she can pay for the glue as well.
Do they have any of the
It's
solvent?
either coming out of her wallet or Velios's wallet. One of the two.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
I do the point the shopkeeper's just like, just staring dumbfounded, like, I can't believe it. What?
Can I
Oh,
at this point I'm
that's
just trying,
so good.
trying to.
Yeah, you're like standing on the edge of the jar with your feet and trying to full on pull your hand.
Just ever so slightly panicking. Like,
And this is what happens when you touch stuff, little one. When are you gonna learn your lessons? Not.
can I try and smack the glass on something?
Oh God.
Yeah,
Oh,
always
no.
head.
What?
Are you trying to smash the glue onto the floor? Like, are you? Where- wait. Okay, alright. Let's see. The nearest thing is either the wall or the floor. Which one are you smashing it on?
Oh.
Okay, so she went from having her hand stuck
No,
in the
wait,
jar.
No, I go for the floor.
She went from having her hand stuck in the jar to smash. She still can't move. She's stuck to the floor.
Oh fuck, we're gonna have to bring the board with us.
No. She stays there.
I know I'm not fucking carrying it.
Also, you now probably have to pay for the jar of glue.
I mean, that was gonna happen regardless.
No, it's right.
I'm going to the leather store.
Yes.
How's
I've got some rope.
how's Twitch chat handling this?
I've got some rope.
Why did you think that would be a good idea?
Oh God.
Ah.
Why did you think that would be a good
Guys?
idea?
Just stuck to the floor like help.
This is why you don't just touch things. You don't know what they can do.
Okay.
Forest was only half as scary.
So are you going to an alchemist to have them make something?
But at least I never get stuck to
No,
anything.
she can stay there for a little bit. She's
So yeah, you guys leave her in the store while
What
you
have
go
you
off to the
learned?
alchemist.
no, we're going on shopping.
So what have we learned?
Okay, so
Tofu?
I could tell you.
She's-
I can
No,
tell
don't
you.
get tofu involved. Tofu will get stuck to it as well.
And it's industrial strength.
I can tell you right. So sovereign glue for a container that usually contains at max 7 ounces usually costs you. Let me get it here. 400 gold pieces. That was a jar.
Oh, fuck.
That was a larger jar.
All you, buddy.
I will say.
From now on, when we're in a public space, that kid is either going on reins or something, or you do not let go of her.
No, it's a definite in range.
Oh my
Okay.
God, that's great.
Animal.
I could say.
That's
The-
amazing.
The charge
I'd say for the glue, since you have to pay for it because you can smash it all over the floor.
Can I just look at the shopkeeper with the biggest, like, doll eyes ever?
It's a matter of swords, and the fact. I do want to point out. Do you realise the cost of him having to get that out of his floorboards? Like he he can't have anyone in the shop because they might get stuck to his floor.
Can I just like tearing up?
Can we just put like a rug over it or something?
We're gonna put a rug over the child.
Yeah, while the child's still there, ignore the lump in the middle of the room. It's fine.
For the glue,
Oh my god.
it's 1,000 gold for that jar.
Avelios?
That hurts.
And that's
Man,
and that doesn't include how are you gonna get her out. So, did you guys say you had something you can use to make Aureolitherium?
Yeah, we got 2 ectoplasm.
Okay, so yeah. So you guys have a fun looking around the store, and then
Yeah,
leaving
right.
her in.
Avelios is staying with the child. I'll go and find an
100%.
alchemist.
Okay.
Right, Aurelius down with me.
Question: are you guys buying shit from the magic store first whilst you're in here, and then?
Yes.
We're gonna have help.
That
You
was
guys
the
can
point
talk
of
to the magic
coming
store.
in the
I'll
first
be
place.
back. I'll go find an alchemist.
Okay,
Yes,
all
that
right.
was the point in the first
I'll
place
deal with the
before
alchemist thing, and then
I
we'll
have
do.
to figure a way to MacGyver the child off the floor.
Oh fuck's sake!
The good thing is I've got 2 ectoplasm, so I can give one of
that's
them to the
amazing.
magic.
I don't even.
Okay.
Child is going to be the death of this group.
I mean, think of all the great places she's taken you. The abyss.
Oh yes, of course. How could I forget?
Found out you dragged me out of my forest. Told you.
No, we didn't drag you out of the forest. You fucking followed us out of the forest.
Well, no, she guided us to the Elven City.
Just decided.
Yes. followed us out of the
was her
forest.
home.
And then Toby went, "Yeah, there are other forests out there." And you went, "What?"
Like, oh my god, I need to see them.
And all you've seen so far is forest that you already know and under a
I
mountain.
know, I haven't seen any of the forest.
You saw a bonsai tree. Would you just?
I mean, at this point, we're shipping you to a forest.
Yeah. Not sure what
Okay, so you're making oil of ethereal this way. Fucking hell.
Alright.
Yeah,
That
we've
might
got
be
2
one of the best-
ectoplasm, so I think that can be made to make 2
That might
potions
be.
of ethereal.
Aloysia would like to go up to the shopkeeper and ask to. Well, first off, apologize for the child.
And he goes, "Yeah, to be fair, I really should put a lid on that thing, shouldn't I?"
I mean,
Probably.
even if we want to make that argument,
I-
she needed to learn her lesson eventually, and this is the perfect way.
I fucking love this game. Alright,
Anyway, what do you have?
okay, we'll deal with it. Alright, so, you guys are decent. I can
I
tell
wouldn't
you
go that far, but thank you.
that there are a few items that do pique your interest, in addition to, random magical knickknacks, magical, actual, components, spell components.
What did you just say, Rooney?
Knickknacks!
Knickknacks.
Rooney.
They're crisp
What
over
you
here.
mean? What you mean?
Yeah, they
Rooney?
are actually.
I will put a screen. I will put them on screen. Hold up. I
Yeah.
will find it.
We have crisp over here called knickknacks. They're quite nice actually. I like the spicy ones.
I do like the spice. No, I like the green ones.
Can't remember what the green ones are. I know what they are.
They're like scampi and lemon.
No god, you would.
What?
What do you mean what?
Scampi and lemon. That just
Wow.
explains everything.
I think my roll 20 just crashed. I can't find my roll 20. Oh, okay, yeah, it crashed. The roll 20 crashed. I'm coming back. I don't know what the fuck just happened. My roll 20 just like.
Otherwise, you
here,
just
and then
disappears from
like-
the magnet shop.
Wait a minute. What happened to my roll
Vanishes.
20? Alright, so what do we.
Hold on, I'm putting a picture of knickknacks on screen.
Oh shit.
There you go. It's gonna appear in the pit.
I can't see them.
Those things.
Oh.
Knickknacks.
Oh, I thought you were showing what's gonna be sold, not a bag of chips.
All the dwarves just see a giant floating bag of chips. Oh my god.
It's Jesus!
Scampi and
It's
lemon
Jesus
flavour.
has arrived, and he's bringing scampi and lemon.
Mate, they hit nice, alright?
All right. What's the shopkeep got?
Okay, alright. To that event. So, there are a few items. They range in price from 2,000 to 8,000.
Uh huh.
There is,
Gold or flat?
starting at the lowest, there is the Ring of the Raven. The Ring of the
Oh.
Raven costs 2,000 gold pieces.
Mhm.
But, I believe it was in here. The Ring of the Raven, it was, where is it, where is it, where is it, where is it? I had it here. There it is. So it has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend a charge to cast the Sending spell. And it gains, I believe it gains all of them back on a rest. Let me have a look. It regains the 3 charges at dawn.
And what do the charges do?
They give you the cast of the Sending. Yeah, it gives you the cast of the Sending spell.
Literally
Alright,
allows you to send a text
what
message
does
to
the
someone.
sending spell do?
The Sending spell,
Well, over a large distance, it lets you send a message to anybody.
you can send a short message of up to 25 words or less to a creature you are familiar with. The
It's a
creature
handy
hears
way
its
to
mind,
contact the ship again.
recognizes you as the sender, if it
Uh,
knows you, and can answer immediately with a return of 25 words. So it's a text message.
Which
Wow.
in a world where there isn't such things is actually quite powerful.
It is 2,000 gold pieces. Bit pricey,
Can do.
hey,
but it's
don't worry,
nice.
in 2 level ups, I can do it.
Because it
That
just
is
might be a handy way to contact the ship.
the next thing going
Yeah.
up is it's 5,000 gold pieces. It's called the Anstruth Harp. It is one of the bard weapons. I will read this out now. Anstruth Harp. So, it is one of the instruments of the bard weapons. By default, the instruments of the bard weapons have the following spells. Fly, invisibility, levitate, and protection from evil and good. The Anstruth Harp, in addition to those, has control weather, cure wounds of 5th level, and wall of thorns.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Wow.
How much is it?
5,000 gold pieces.
How much plat is that?
500.
500.
How much I got? Let me see.
You've got 700 for plat, but remember you could also haggle them down.
Alright, I'm gonna first haggle him down with persuasion.
Give me a persuasion check, you persuady boy.
Abracadabra.
20. So that's actually a roll below 10. So your minimum is 23.
So we got a 23.
Yes. With the 23, it goes from 5,000, especially because 23 is high. 25 is usually the upper one. Let's say you could knock it down to 4,000. So 400 plat as opposed to
Fuck it,
500.
why not? Fuck it.
It's the
I'm gonna get
Anstruth Harp.
4,000. I'm gonna use the one below. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use my platinum pieces. So that's
It'd be 400
said
platinum.
400.
Yeah, 400 platinum pieces. I can send you the link to the harp if you want.
Ready to do. I'm about out of fucking money. Good. We have too much of it anyway. What else has he got?
Give me a second. I am going to send this to you. I did not mean to do that. Let me get this. I'll just send the whole link. Control C, Discord. I'll put it in the main chat, so that way we all can see where they are. We never lose them. Right here. Hey, you're in. The Anstruth Harp. The other items he has. So we've done the Ring of the Raven. Going up in price.
Alright, I'm back.
So next is the Braces of Defense. They are 6,000 gold pieces.
What do they do?
braces of defense. Very
Just
simply,
straight up give you AC.
if you're wearing no armor, they give you an additional 2 to your AC.
That's a yawn.
Fucking hell. Wait, I wonder this bring his AC to like 20 or something.
Do you have anything for
yeah.
rogue?
19.
Anything for rogue?
So I'll bring it to 21. The next
There
thing
might
on
be
my
one
list.
worth yawn
Next
grabbing.
thing on my list is, so the next 2 items are 8,000 each. They are expensive. First of all is the Ring of Shooting Stars.
How much is it?
Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo,
The Ring of Shooting Stars.
doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo.
While wearing this ring in dim light or darkness, you can cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. Casting either spell. So essentially, those spells are now just free. The ring has 6 charges, and the following are used for these properties. First of all, it regains a d6 per day. 1 charge can be used to cast Fairy Fire. 2 charges can be used to cast Balls of Lightning, which allows you to create 1 to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. The more spheres you create, the less powerful each sphere is individually. Each sphere appears in an unoccupied space within 120 feet of you. The spheres last for as long as you can concentrate, as if you were concentrating on a spell, up to a minute, and shed dim light for 30 feet. As a bonus action, you can move each of the spheres up to 30 feet, but no further than 120 feet away from you. When a creature
Sending
other
the
than
boys
you
to spark
comes
you
when a
out.
creature other than you comes within 5 feet of a sphere, so it doesn't need to be on him; it could be next to him. The sphere discharges lightning at that creature, and then the sphere disappears. The creature must make a DC 15 Dex save. On a failed save, the creature takes, if you were to cast 4 of them, 2d4. If you were to cast 3 of the spheres, 2d6. 2 spheres, 5d4. And 1 sphere, if anything gets close to it, would be 4d12.
Damn.
And that's not the last. The last thing you
Really
can
is
do
gonna spark you out.
is the last thing you can spend the charges on from this ring is shooting stars. So you could choose to spend 1, 2, 3 charges as an action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks and must make a DC 15 Dex save. And if they fail, they take 5d4 fire damage. So essentially, 1, you can summon a whole bunch of balls of lightning, fire, or you can legit shoot stars at people.
Nice.
It is very nice. It is 8,000 gold pieces.
Enough. Don't die. How much
No,
is
you have 6,000.
what?
The child's not allowed any magic items. He's grounded.
Exactly.
Well, you had 11,000. The armor maid brought you down to 7,000. And then you
And then
smashed a
paying
pot
for
full
the
of
jar.
glue worth 1,000 to 6,000.
And the last thing on the list is the Amulet of Health. Yeah, it is nice. The Amulet of Health straight up brings your Constitution to 19,
Damn.
which means more health, more hit points, more health. And yeah, helps you with your con saves and that.
You have to attune to it.
I could tell you that the
Same as
first
on
of-
the headband of intellect. You have to be
let me have a
attuned
look.
to it.
So this is Amulet of Health. Does require attunement, as does the ring.
Oh, what, you got me
Which one?
attuned with a ring just to send a message?
No, the ring of the Raven. That's the shooting star ring is the one that requires
Okay, yeah.
attunement. The ring of the
Yeah, so
Raven
it says
does
which
not.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there-
oh.
Is there any items that Avelios wants?
No,
From-
probably not.
People want that ring.
I'm,
You legitimately sound depressed.
I'm not. I'm not.
Well, when I get back to the shop after making these potions, I might buy the Raven ring for the group.
The Raven ring.
Because then that way we can use it to contact the ship and that if we ever need it, or other people.
How much is the ring again?
2,000.
The Raven ring is
Can I
only
just
2k.
point out?
I'll go ahead. I'll
I'm
go
an
ahead and
animal.
buy it.
You're buying the right. What did you say, Ryan?
I have spells that can do the same shit.
Yeah, but then again, it's also a way means of you not using a spell. Also, if
Like,
anybody
you
gets
could
separated.
use those extra 2,000 to buy the food instead.
There's. It's not the fact that you have the spell. It's more of us sending a message, like, you know, to the base or whatever. Be like, oh hey, you know, this is what happened.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we
then
sending it to people that you don't know.
a child texting to someone going, "We beat bad guys. Can we have cookie?"
We want Bolt.
Yeah,
We stuck on floor.
Do you like
I'm
cupcake?
gonna try to haggle. I'm gonna try to haggle that.
Are you gonna haggle him
Right,
down? Give me a
that way.
persuasion check. What did you get?
Damn. 26.
Gosh darn. 26?
Yeah.
26.
I will knock 1,000 gold off for that.
So it's
Wow.
Did you have to
1,000
say
gold.
26 quite like that?
1,000 gold, right?
Yeah, it'll cost 1,000 gold for the ring of the Raven.
After we've just ruined this
I'm
shop
gonna
floor, he's
spend
still willing to get us
I'm
get
gonna spend
guild.
1,000 gold
Oh,
on it
no,
and bring
right.
myself down to 99 gold. There you go. We now have a ring. Put it. I'm gonna give it to fucking Razzy's character.
Yeah. Every
I'll
else.
put it in the bag because we can use that.
Okay, those are all the items. Meanwhile, oh,
Meanwhile,
go on.
Oh, what's the brace?
The braces of
Braces.
defense, they cost 6,000. Could be haggled.
Yeah, I'm fucking out. I do.
how much does the turtle have?
How much do you
I
have?
have
Dylan?
like 3k in fucking plat. 3.9k in plat.
Wait, then he's able to put if it's like
Have you
That's
used
all
all
right,
your
yeah.
gold one as well?
either I'm fucking tired or I'm not understanding. So like, how much
He's got
are the
three.
braces?
He's got 3 odd thousand gold worth of plat.
Yeah, 3. Or yeah.
Okay,
So he's not
so
got
we
enough to get the braces.
3,000 gold, and
outright.
it's how much?
It is 6,000 in total.
All right,
I'll skip.
if he pays half, I'll pay half, and I'll give it to him.
Nah, skip.
You want to
Are you
skip it?
sure?
You could also haggle it down.
Yeah,
nah,
you
it's
can get it a little bit cheaper.
I've only got 349 plats, so it's free. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm willing
3,400
to
gold.
pay half to help. That's
Fucking
I'm,
ready, bro.
They will increase your AC by 2.
And that will put his AC at 21.
21 did my. Oh yeah, fucking AC went up, didn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't.
Well, what's your AC at the moment? Is it 19?
No, it won't because it's not armor.
It's not armor, it's Michelle. Yeah, so it's 19.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so it would put it to 21 because it's a magical item. So
Oh.
Also, it's not.
braces.
It's not armor either.
Not armor.
so-
yeah, they're just braces. So they're just straight up. If you're not wearing armor, they give you another 2 to AC.
Oh, yep. Oh,
I mean, even if
fuck.
he is wearing armor, they give him another 2 to AC. But
Okay, oh fuck yeah, alright. Oh,
No, because I think that's the.
so you're
the
paying
special thing.
3,000 for it, and then
3,000
the bard will
for-
pay 3,000.
I'll pay 3.
Yeah,
In that
haggle it
case-
down.
Bard,
Good
give me,
advice.
Bard, this is where you shine, give me another persuasion. I believe the
It's
minimum you can get is
23
23.
anyway.
Fucking-
Persuasion.
yeah, the bard handles it. He's told the
We're
pants
making a
off
lot
this
of dwarfs poor. I mean, they're still probably making money, but
out of the kindness of our hearts, we are buying their
guy.
stock
The brace of
and giving them
defense
money.
knocks off by
and
a
ruining
total
their
of 23.
floors.
Can bring it down to
You know-
4,000 gold.
Go break a few eggs to make an
1,000
omelet.
gold. All right then.
Easy,
That's
easy.
that's 3,000
You pay 2
from.
and you pay 2 and I'll pay 2. Easy as that.
Right.
There's
So-
a minus 200 plat.
So add 2
Well,
to
you
your
know-
AC, Mr. Dill.
We probably spent
I
more
have
than he's going to spend to
160
clear up
gold.
his floor.
That's 4. Didn't you say because I don't have armor, give me 2?
Yeah, so it gives you an additional 2, so
Yeah.
it should bring it to.
Because it's
I
not
believe
it's not actual armor, so they're just braces. So if you're
21.
not wearing any armor, yeah, they just straight up give you another 2 AC.
Right. Yeah,
So,
I'm
I
just
mean-
getting
They-
fucked.
Because I don't think
Yeah, that means your armor class is 21 now.
and I think that is your third attunable item. Because what you've got,
You got that, the
Well, you're not-
axe,
you've got your helm, you've got the helm of intellect, the axe.
and this would require achievement. So I believe
But then
that's
if
your
he's
third
using
item.
the clay, it depends if he's using the axe or the claymore.
Well,
'cause
the claymore doesn't require achievement. It's a +2.
yeah, I know that, but I think if he's using the axe, he's already got 3. Because I think you've got the ring of evasion on.
Do I have a ring?
I think I remember
Yeah.
you having
Oh,
a
yeah,
ring of evasion.
So
And
you
then
have
if you don't
to-
like if you
So-
haven't used it, then I suppose that you can.
So
Just
it's
have
you.
the AC.
Which of your 3 items are you dropping? The ring, your axe, and switching to the sword, or are you going?
You can still have the items on you, so if you ever want
Yeah,
to
you
swap
just
them in and
unattune
out,
from them.
and you just have to reattune to them.
And attunement, you can do that whenever you
So-
rest.
But I don't think you've ever used the ring of evasion, so you might as well
Yeah,
drop
that's what I'm
that
probably
for
going
braces.
Alright, so
rid of.
that's axe, headband, and now the braces of defense bringing your AC to 21. Holy shit.
Nobody gonna hit Turtle Man.
Alright, now, with that bought, so we now cut to Riella, who has gone running off to try and find an alchemist to be able to make oil to get the get the kid's hand unstuck. Oh, I love this game. It's perfect. So I believe this is what, the frog slime?
No, it's
It's one of the
Octopus.
the
yeah, the
ectoplasm.
ectoplasm. You said they can be made into either a potion of invisibility or a potion of etherealness.
How many do you have?
2.
I would say it's. Are you doing any other like buying or selling with alchemy stuff
Yeah,
over
I've
there?
got other stuff to do here, but I figured I'd come back after we've got the child loose.
Okay, so
After we've
I'd say
sorted
very
that out.
easily he says, "I'll take both of them off your hands and I'll make you one of the oils."
Well, I wanted to make both of them because I wanted to give the other one to the shopkeeper.
Okay,
for
in
the
that
fact
case
that
it
we
would
probably
be.
ruined his floor.
Okay.
At least he can use the other potion to clean up the mess.
Yeah, to be fair, that is probably one way of getting rid of that glue off the floor.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, I'll pay for him to be made.
And this is the oil of etherealness, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
give ectoplasm.
So and you're providing the materials for them. They are 1,000 gold each if you're providing the material. Otherwise,
Child.
they are 19, 20 each to straight buy them. So are you?
Oh, we're gonna have to make them, get them made.
So yeah, that will be 2,000 gold then.
Yeah, okay. Fucking child.
This is why before you come up, you're gonna make sure you get those rings. And I'm not suggesting them, but handcuffs would be a good idea. Maybe some of like one of those like little like thing like what the fuck are they called?
We straight up have 3 frog tongues and 10 frog tentacles. We can just tie the child up.
Perfect.
We know that Alistair likes it.
For God's sake, fuck you guys. I am denying that.
Oh.
Alright, yep, I'll get that made and then I'll go back to the shop. I'll tell the alchemist guy I will be back. I've got more business to do, but this is kind of an emergency at the moment.
Yeah, it doesn't take him long. He seems to be quite a skilled alchemist. Whips him up in like just a few minutes. You arrive back at the magic item shop. Very quickly hand one over to the guy to get the glue out of the floor.
There you go.
He goes,
Sorry for the inconvenience.
yeah, I'm just kind of dumbfounded, I guess.
Yeah, don't worry, so are we all.
And as I said, essentially pouring it down her arms to eventually you hear it, and she finally manages to pull her hand out of the glue on the floor. And everyone, and the guy's like, okay, now nobody step in it.
And trips and falls.
Full body. Well, that was
No.
a fun endeavour.
So,
You guys
Delaire,
going
did we learn anything?
Waiting.
Huh?
Did we learn
What?
anything?
Don't smack your glass.
Don't
Get
even
stuck
put
on
your
the
hand.
ground.
Okay. Prior to that, did you learn anything?
No.
Oh.
Okay, yep, child gets the reins.
When you go into a shop, do not touch anything. Ask Avelios first if you can touch it.
Trust me, asking him was a good idea.
Now,
He's got a
every
base-
single building we enter for the foreseeable future. Velios, can
Yeah.
I touch that?
And if you
No.
if you
What
do as
about
we're
that?
told, if you ask Avelios, then you might get some nice things and maybe some more cupcakes.
Mm.
Pulls him back like, you got a cupcake with me.
How long has that been in there?
Don't ask.
Like,
It's
probably
a
a
bit
week.
stale. Yeah,
I mean, for some reason, I still have 16, so you know,
they're probably a bit stale by now. Cupcakes don't last. long.
probably.
Maybe.
Quick,
I
consume
know.
them all.
No.
Unhinges jaw like snake.
They used to have green icing.
Okay. Now is the group all going to the alchemist? Because I'm pretty sure you have a lot of shit to.
Oh, the child is staying outside.
hmm
No. Correction. The child and Avelius.
Look at that. Avelios is just getting ball and chained with the child. It's like, you can't have you coming in an alchemist, you'll end up killing someone.
I want to
Or
have fun.
Yeah.
Once again,
Fucking hell.
you return to the alchemist. He is more than happy just to go. Ah, you're back. Did everything go well?
Thankfully, yes.
But what-
We,
You guys better watch your drinks tonight if you're leaving me with the child. I still have plenty of headeria.
She's your responsibility. It's your fault she touched the glue.
You'll be waking up in the middle of the night screaming Eldritch Blast.
He goes, ah. Okay. I have many.
How much of that do I have?
You said you wish to do business. Do you wish to buy, or do you wish to
Ooh, I
do
have
something
8
else?
bottles.
Got probably some things that could be sold as ingredients, more use to you than to us. And
Okay.
maybe a couple of other things that require a more delicate touch to make.
All right. Let's go over the stuff you wish to sell to me first.
Let's see what we've got.
And you are a returning customer. I will keep that in mind.
Well, I have. I'm guessing these would be used here. I suppose we got 11 slard eggs.
he kind of looks and goes, "Oh shit."
As
Huh.
as I'm not going to use them anymore.
I am required to ask where you got these. I'm assuming from a slot,
Yeah, from a
and not from a vendor. In
No,
which case you
we,
would have to report
We
it.
come
come
across
across
a
a guy
few.
down the road.
in our journeys that obviously ended up.
You see, he's
dead.
like very hesitant. He takes out like a large leather glove from behind the counter and just slowly picks them up and very quickly bottles them. How many was that? That was 11.
In brackets, torture.
In brackets, torture.
Yeah.
Okay, luckily for you, slard eggs are actually worth a fair bit. Each
We
one.
used to have.
I'll do a grand price and then you guys can haggle.
So yeah, also have 2 slard eyes.
Hold up. I'm getting my calculator ready again. Slard
You sound
eyes.
impressed.
Slard eyes. You sound.
You sound impressed.
No, it's just that I'm trying my damnedest to stay awake.
Slard eyes,
Yeah.
slard eyes, slard eyes. I made it out of clay. You've ingested
I
cast
haven't
telepathy.
slept today and I need to sleep for
How many
work.
do you have?
12.
How
I
many?
think most of
Two.
the rest of this session is probably going to be a bit of shopping and maybe depending what's going to happen next session. So
What's
I
up,
don't know
dude?
if there's any particular potions you're after.
I don't think there's any potions I want. The only thing that I want, the only thing that, I mean, I kind of got what I
So it's
wanted done, but it's just
telepathy.
it's like,
Telepathy,
part of
okay.
me's like, and we need to make sure we get the reins for the child.
We
Don't-
get some
all
restraints for the
all
child.
he wants
I do want to point
is
out, the
the
moment she wild
barmaid
shapes,
mommy
those things are
milkers.
breaking.
Can we enchant the reins so that
Can we
they
get
grow
magical
with-
ones? So they
Yeah,
Hmm.
can we do that?
Well, no, we only put them on her when we're like in populated areas.
That is true.
Wow. You guys are going to make her
I
very angry.
know.
I know. I mean, all I'm saying is you guys are going to
Damn.
look like fucking criminals.
No.
We're gonna put a muzzle on her and everything.
Right, so how many did you have? 2?
Turning
Okay.
You say that, but we're carrying a criminal with us. The one in the reins.
Okay.
Yeah, in all fairness, she has
rain.
stolen more than the rogue, and
I
she's
have-
probably
Here comes
lost the
the
party
rain.
more as well.
I have added that to that. Right, so what's next?
A hunk of slard brain matter.
I believe... I need to remember myself what that does.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna sell
The
that. 'cause that's one
slade...
of the
The,
things
the slide brain matter. Oh
Yeah,
god,
we've only
yeah,
got one of
that's...
them.
That's actually pretty nasty. It allows the user to temporarily transform themselves into a red slard.
Mhm.
And still be conscious of themselves. It's a decent wild shape, but then it is quite bad once it ends.
Yeah.
What happens when it ends?
It is a roll on the wild magic table.
A lot of the slard stuff is like you use it and then you have to roll on the magic rod.
For transformation, I can do fine with that. Right, yeah, next.
So that's gonna be something that needs mastercrafting. So
yeah,
that
so
can just
you're
be
yeah.
crafted.
So we're getting crafting stuff and then selling stuff. So we're doing selling stuff first.
Yeah, I'm just having a look. Keep that.
To be fair, this bag has needed
Oh, we've
cleaning
got,
out for like a year.
We got 4 illithid eyes.
Nice. Let me double check what they do. Illithid eyes, or it's the Oralithids, because it's like one step above.
Yeah, irrelithids. Yeah, that. Keep in the hearts because they straight up allow you to plane shift.
Only 3.
4.
Oh, 4 Oralithid eyes.
Yes.
Okay, that would be...
Someone say French.
No!
You're outside.
Pulls out the heart I still have on me.
Alright,
Oh,
what
no.
else?
You and Avelios just disappear back to the bloody... back to Long.
Yeah, me.
Right, what else? What's after the eyes? The heart?
Do
you want the
no,
heart?
keeping the hearts.
You in the heart.
We got the cerebellum.
Cerebellum. That's like the
We got
brain
2
bit.
of those. Yeah.
Uh,
We didn't keep the brains. We got rid of those things. Like that.
kind of looks at them really
Why?
curiously. You know, these things are interesting. I actually do have a buyer for these. I will buy these off you and I will sell them on.
Yeah, just get your Irish one.
Nah, he actually does have a buyer. So that's 2 of them, right? Okay, what's after the cerebellums?
I think
Or was
that
it?
is it.
Okay, now who is persuading the ever-loving shit out of this guy?
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Are you
think it's
inspiring
gonna be-
yourself? Are you inspiring yourself
Well,
first or
it's
doing it
I'm
straight?
straight.
outside.
Damn straight I am.
All right, so you'll be adding a D10 to whatever you roll now for a persuasion. Go.
Yeah.
Add a D10.
Or it's a 20. Well, it's a 23.
Yeah, that'll be 23.
23
plus-
plus whatever he rolls.
28. Okay. In total,
Uh,
after selling all of that stuff to him, that'll bring it to about 15k.
Jesus Christ.
Doing put that stuff alone,
Ladder gold.
gold. 15,000 gold.
Alright, gold.
Did we tell you why?
Ladder gold.
Each of the cerebellums he's buying off you for 1,000 each. Because the cerebellums he's buying off of you for 1,000 each.
Yeah, we had 2 of those.
Yeah. In particular, once the transaction has occurred, he goes, I'm going to be handing those over to the Adventurers Guild for a tidy profit. They have been wanting to hunt down the Elderbrain for a good while.
Wow, interesting.
It'll be fun. I'll make a profit. So, what do you wish to have crafted?
Give me a sec, I'm just deleting what I've
A lot of the stuff I may have to look up. I think
Yeah,
a
we
lot
can
of
do
it
this
has.
afterwards if you want, because there's about 5 or 6 things that
I'll
need
do
to
it
be
quickly. Just
crafted.
run through them quickly.
The stuff that can be crafted normally, I'll keep because I can
Yeah.
do that when I'm
This is so this is specifically the mastercrafted stuff.
So master crafted, that's jewelry.
Don't me to go. I think I've got a
We
list
had
here.
the red dragon tail, which can be master crafted into the potion of fire immunity.
Potion of fire immunity. Let me get this up. Potions. Potion of. I'm trying to find a similar one and then I'll. Oh, there you go. Okay, so resistances are usually 300. This is immunity. He will buy. Alright, so you're wanting to. Are you selling this to him? Or are you wanting him to make it?
Crafted.
Okay, so he will charge 300 gold, but this will probably sell for 1,000.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next one.
Hold on, let me just knock the 300 off. The next one. See, we do have. Obviously, we don't have enough, but we've got the 21 Dracolich bones, and they
Are you
need to be
keeping
master
those,
crafted
or are
when
you
you've got
say
100
are you
into a
selling
lich.
these?
Well, I don't think any of us want to take the chance. The fact that it's a 5% chance to become a lich, and if not, you just die. That's just
So you're selling these
that's
to
just
him?
a suicide potion. I mean, I don't think we're going to use them unless we go hunting Dracoliches. So, yeah, I think we'll just sell them. We've got 21.
21.
And we've also got the large purple crystal, so
Let me do math.
we'll sell that.
He will. So you're straight up selling these. He will buy those off you for 5,250.
Is that and the purple gem?
Oh, the purple gem.
The large purple crystal that you also need for the
He
potion.
will round that up to 7,000.
Jeez. Alchemy ingredients, that seems to be the way to go to make money.
Very specifically, those ones.
I wonder why.
There are definitely some people, some very powerful people who want that.
Oh, it's no good to us, and you know, what was that, 7,000?
7,000 gold.
Didn't we find most of this on their front doorstep?
You found this on the
Yeah, well, the
Dracolich. This
Dracolich-
was in. Oh, this was
Oh, the
underneath
Dracolich, wasn't
the
it?
sewer.
Yeah,
The illithid stuff we found on their doorstep.
Yeah.
yeah. The other thing we need master crafted was 2 horns of the Archdevil, which is the potion of infernal, whatever.
Let me have a look. See.
That was a master crafted one.
Horns
from
of
Catibulus
the
as well.
Archdevil. Mastercrafted into Infernal Regeneration. That's a really powerful potion, you know.
Yep.
That's. I need to do math. Because that's a guaranteed heal for 200 hit points.
Wow.
Because it's 20 hit points per turn, and then with the. It lasts for a minute. The highest level regular potion heals you for 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
And you're wanting to. What? Sell this?
I want to make it.
You're making it. How many do you have?
We got 2 horns of the Archdevil.
I will double check exactly how much that makes. The
I'm
horns of the
pretty
Archdevil.
much sure he's-
It's per horn.
Oh wow, so we can make 2 of them.
Yeah,
Right.
it would be 15. It'd be actually, since you're providing the materials, 1,000 gold piece per.
Yeah, that's fine. 2k for that.
Those are some brutally powerful potions. So you got the name of the potion, right? It's the Infernal.
Infernal regen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, what else is in the lube swag bag?
That I can make. I think that is. Yeah, that's the only other thing that needed to be mastercraft.
And everything else you're keeping so you can make.
Yes, if it's stuff that can be made with like alchemy proficiency, then that's fine. I can make
Alright,
that.
I believe
when I
that's
get
all the
proficient.
crafting stuff we've been through, right? We've done leatherworking, then alright, what else?
Well, no, the only other thing is jewellery. There's a couple of things that can be made into amulets, and then you've also got the goggles, like the
Yeah.
rock goggles.
The goggles will be same place. I would say same place the jewelry stuff is made.
Yeah, and that's literally everything else is.
Alright, yeah, I think you guys made a tidy profit from that.
Well, currently sitting at 20,000. Yeah, 20,900 gold.
All I'm saying that that wings of the invisibility cloak deal.
But then yeah, you got to. Yeah, we can. Yeah, because that's without selling all the other items. I've still
Yeah,
got to go back
got-
tomorrow, collect all of the magical gear that we've just made, and then straight up. So I could literally go down now, pay him the 15,000 to make it. That'll take us down to 5,000, and then we can sell
Everything tomorrow.
that for 50,000.
Alright. So you guys come out. You guys, is that everything you want to do in the potion store? You wish to see what he has?
Yeah, well, I suppose we could have a look, see what potions that he's selling after we've done some fantastic business together.
Mm-hmm. What he has a few potions. He has potions of superior healing, which sell for which he is selling for 450 each.
Superior healing look good.
Yep.
I might have bits for those.
He has 4 of those in total. He has 2 potions of speed, which are 400 each.
Are they the ones that just straight up give you haste?
Yeah.
Oh.
The fucking your eyes light up like, oh fuck, I could kill people.
Isn't that like more attacks?
Let me double check.
Don't I just straight up get an extra action?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Let me double
Haste,
check.
you
Does
get
that
2
stack- does that-
actions.
Does that stack with that extra like my action?
Yeah,
surge?
because you can make the attack action twice.
Oh.
Haste wouldn't. I mean, it depends how long haste lasts.
So yeah, haste lasts a minute, and then once it ends, you are hit with lethargy.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
fine.
yeah, it would. So you could get.
But while you're
4
under the effects of
actions on
haste,
1 turn.
while you're under the effects of haste, your speed is doubled, so double the movement speed. You gain it +2 to your AC. You have advantage on dex saves, and you gain an additional action on your turn.
So
I
yeah,
could have.
You can have
Is
3
that on
actions.
every turn?
Yeah,
So for 2 turns, I can have 6 actions.
you can mint something.
How many is it?
He's got 2, 400 each.
Yep, I'm not even gonna haggle. I'll
Not even just mine.
Mine, and go.
Is that the seagulls from the Finding
Mine.
Next. So potions of superior healing, the potions of speed. The next ones are a bit of fun. Next is the potion of diminution. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right.
Maybe.
Diminution.
Pronounced great.
If it's diminution. How do you pronounce it? Essentially, you take
Diminution.
this, and it makes you shrink.
Diminution.
Can we
yeah.
spike the turtle's drink?
I could.
Like, how much does it make you shrink by? Could we genuinely have like a tiny little
So-
turtle with us?
The potion of diminution. So
I have a tiny tail.
when you drink the potion, you gain the effect of the reduce spell for a D4 worth of hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that song.
The reduce spell, not that one. Okay, they don't have it on here, but I will find it for you.
Does it just make you like the size smaller?
Oh,
Because I
that's
just
in
want to
another
see like because obviously he counts as a medium creature. I just want to see a small yawn go into a rage
book.
and attack people. It just reminds me of like Baby Groot.
Alright, yeah, so it's the reduce spell, it's the reduce effect of the enlarge and reduce spell. The
Yeah.
reduce spell, you are halved in all dimensions. So your size is decreased by 1 from medium to small.
All dimensions.
You have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Your weapons
That'd even
shrink
out.
to match your size. They do less damage. It's just
Yeah,
kind
but
of
it would
shit.
still be funny if we could spike the Orm's
Do you want me
drink.
to tell you
just
how much they are?
I am literally just picturing, you know, when Baby Groot chases after the guy in the second Galaxy film. When he's just
But-
running at him screaming, that's what I'm just picturing Baby Yorm as that.
Can you imagine that?
I'm just
Plus
imagining
invisible.
he wouldn't be able to wield his weapons.
No,
Yeah,
the
but
weapons
and
shrink.
plus he's invisible,
The
you
weapons
just hear
shrink
a
down with
scream.
him as part of the magical effect.
Oh,
Do
Um,
they?
Each one of
I was
these,
about to say,
he has
because if
two.
he
He
goes a
has
size
probably
smaller, he
one
can't
of these,
do, like, great
and they are
axes
two,
and
and
trick
it is
swords.
270 gold.
that's not bad, but that just would be so fun.
He also has
Uh,
a poison of malice.
A poison of malice.
a poison
yes,
of
because
malice.
poison wasn't enough.
It has to be malice.
Poison specifically for malicious intent.
Poison
Specifically.
of malice. Where was it? I think it was. Is it in here?
No, I just have like the fucking Tiny Turtle song in my head. That's the first thing I thought of.
Yes, it is an inhaled poison, so you'd have to smash the bottle close to someone.
Yes.
It is 250 gold. It is a DC 15 con save, and the person becomes poisoned for an hour.
Constrain yourself.
And if they are poisoned, they are also blinded.
Okay.
250 gold each.
Well, I'm not really one for poisons.
Plus, it's an inhaled. It's a weird one. And the last thing he has is an
Do you
oil.
do poison?
Is an oil of sharpness.
An oil of sharp.
An oil of sharpness. I believe it
I pour
was
something on my sword and it gets sharper.
the oil of sharpness, right? It is
Go on.
like a gelatinous oil with tiny little silver shards in it. Can coat one slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying the oil takes 1 minute, and lasts for an hour once coated. It adds +3 to the attack and damage rolls.
Damn. The turtle needs that.
It is expensive though. The oil of sharpness
Oh.
is expensive. It's like 3,000 something.
Damn.
Ooh.
It's like 3,200 each. And there's one of them.
Yikes.
But you know, you guys, it's up to you.
I might get some. How much would a superior?
He has. They are 450
Got
each.
four.
Yeah, it's 450 each. If you were to buy them as a set,
I'd like to buy 2.
you want to buy 2. You can knock them
Can I
down to 800.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's all my gold. Actually, no, I'll just give him 80 plat.
80 plat, nice.
No, if it's be dead to 30, I get 2 superior potions.
Anyone else buying anything from the potion vendor? There's two healing potions, a diminution, sharpness, and the poison.
So is it? What's the superior? Is it 8d4?
It's 8d4 plus
yeah,
8.
8d4 plus 8.
I have it written down, but I've got a 0 in front of it, but I still have it written down, so just in case.
Yeah, I'll get 2 of those. Don't know if anyone else wants potions or. Anything
I mean,
else.
I'm outside anyway, but nah, I'm good.
Anybody else want anything, or are we good to move on? I'll take that as we're good to move on.
Yeah.
So, next place would be you guys would be able to find a jeweler's.
Mhm.
It is
While we're walking around up here, are we seeing anyone
Fall.
suspicious? Missing arms?
Suspicious.
Yeah. Anyone missing arms? Anyone falling from like up here? Any screams?
Suspicious things.
You know what? I was gonna save this for later. Everybody
Is
give
anything
me
suspicious?
a perception check.
Is
Based
it
on sight?
Actually, no, I don't have that anymore.
Probably be
I've
based on
taken them over
hearing.
quite often. Oh, hearing.
Oh, it's hearing. Well, I mean, I can't get below, 14 anyway, so...
Perception.
Perception, alright,
Everybody
perception.
Oh,
give me.
perception. Sorry. Probably choose this bed. The same modifier.
Yeah.
Z, do you wish to make one?
18 and 17.
18, 18, 18,
I think Z
17.
might be asleep.
Hmm?
Do you wish to make
Oh,
a
no, it's all
perception
right.
check?
To see if we can hear anyone screaming. Do we hear a
What do you murder?
Wilhelm scream?
Yeah, I was about to say, they'll be falling down a hole with
It's
perception.
perception.
The one
but
above. No, 2
But-
above.
Suppose it depends if
That's a D10.
Yeah. Just remember, I'm inspired.
No, no,
Yeah.
you did
Yeah,
a
but you
persuasion
rolled a
check. You need to do
persuasion check.
you need a
perception
perception
for
to
looking.
see if you hear anything.
Oh.
15. So I think like, yeah, everyone get
yeah.
18 around the board.
Yorm got 17, so
Yorm
yeah,
got
17,
17,
18, that's it.
Yeah. Okay, you guys will all be able to hear the shrill cry of a body from more or less just above your head plummet down past you guys as you're walking together on the railing into the clog below, and you hear a thump as it just hits the floor.
Damn,
So
the
this
guy didn't
just
even grab the
happened.
rope.
So at least we know
Yeah.
they're coming from above us. and not
Mystery,
this.
give me Evelius, give me one more perception check because you can do this based on sight.
Oh, yes.
So give me.
I can't do that anymore.
I'd say since you've already done one for a general one, just give me one more. I'm only giving
Oh,
you
I
this
was about
because
to
you have the
just-
advantage.
Or more perception. Oh,
Oh,
there's
hang
going to
on.
be a 14 regardless, but yeah.
Just as you only only catch it for a moment. A pair of yellow glowing eyes looking down from the top of the metal disc, and they vanish.
Dugan?
Oh my god, he has an eye infection.
He's got yellow eye.
He's a werewolf!
He's got colour contact lenses.
So yeah, people
He's a
keep
nerd.
You're a nerd. Yeah. Just about managed to catch that. Yeah, people are falling. And I was about to say, with an average of 18 around the pounds, that body had no arms.
Oh.
But they ain't getting up. Building an army.
Make a joke about that. Anyway,
I'd make a joke about anything.
alright.
He's harmless. Come on.
You know, this place
Yeah.
is fucking horrible to be around.
Completely harmless.
High five. Too soon.
You see, like, a lot of the people who are, like, up in these stores, a lot of people, like, who were looking in the stores now looking over the edge to see if they could see anything.
Well, I think he's
Morbid curiosity.
I think he's a pancake.
Is it Morbin time?
No! Alright, okay, so finally,
Anyway, on
jewelers.
with our business.
Finally, jewelers, I believe.
We've seen some weird shit that's kind of like not even phasing us.
Bruni, is there gonna be any combat?
Probably not. If you need to go, you can.
Yeah, it's just going to the jewelers. So
Going to the
Alright,
jewelers,
I'm gonna
and that's
go.
about it.
I'm going to bed.
Alright.
I can't.
Alright.
all right. So if we need obviously Elijah to roll,
Just
which is
let-
23 plus a D10. So
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind and I'll give you an update of what happens.
23
Right,
plus
so-
a D10.
Okay.
yeah.
Jewelers. Let's run through this quickly. There's a tiny bit I want to do after this, and that'll probably be it for the session.
Yes, cool.
Alright. So, you're going to a jeweler's.
Some,
It is. To be fair, I didn't really prepare anything because, you know, might be kind of that. But, if you guys have any jewelry you wish to have made for yourself, I guess.
well, we've got
That
some
is an
things that
option.
can be made into jewelry.
But you have. I think specifically you want to have this so you can do.
Also, as you walk into the shop, I'm looking to see where the child is.
What is Lilia doing as you enter the jewelry shop?
I have the child.
I
Aw.
have the child.
No, you know, I. Like, you know how I am collecting scales?
Mm-hmm.
Can I, like, make a necklace out of them?
Yeah.
That
You-
I just.
you could
attach
easily.
more scales to it?
You could ask the person who does it professionally if you want to. Or do you wish to do it yourself?
No, I asked the person.
It's like an
Just lay down the
older
scales.
dwarvish what would be described as an older dwarvish grandma who just kind of like looks down and he goes, "Oh my God, you're adorable." You hand
Just
out.
grabbed off again. He's adorable too.
Oh, she's adorable too. Oh,
He's just a little devil.
I know. Oh, he's so cute. She like
And
she
then
picks
she dies of heart
she picks up like a
Yeah.
like a small piece of like what would be, it looks to be
Cuteness
like some
overload.
sort of like sponge cake, and like hands it towards Tofu, who very happily eats it. He goes, "And what can I do for you, little one?"
As you see, I collect these scales, and I want to
Ooh.
wear them as a necklace.
I do want to point out, it's like, what scales do you have? That's why it's like a.
Dragon
I have
scales.
2 dragon scales so far, I believe.
She goes, "Oh, that's really nice. You gotta collect." And then she just kind of just pauses. As you hand a dragon.
One is actually a blue dragon scale and I have a purple worm scale.
And I believe you also don't. You also have a shadow dragon scale.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
should have
blue.
had one of the shadow dragon scales.
Oh yeah, true. Just didn't write this one down.
She kind of pauses and goes, "Did you receive these as gifts? This is these are.
There's at my group.
What do I say?"
Yes.
She goes,
Say yes.
Oh, I whispered in them. They
It was,
I just
Oh.
buried them.
"Oh, that's very nice." She still seems a bit concerned that a child has handed her dragon scales.
No, I took them.
Hmm.
I made them little graves.
Yeah, you see her face just kind of just pause. She's like, "Is this child really say she beat up a dragon?" Oh, that's well, that's lovely,
There's
dear.
no social services in D&D, is there?
No,
Should hope
Thank
not.
God for that.
most of them end up on the street.
No.
Goes, "Well, that's really nice of you." She can tell that she doesn't quite believe, but the evidence before us is making her question absolutely everything she's ever thought in life.
Well, not the fact that there's like
Um,
4 hardy adventurers behind the child.
You wish
Question is, why am I traveling with them?
you wish for a necklace? Sure, I could put something together. And you know what? For you, I will not charge. Only because you have shown me such an adorable little pet.
You hear that, Tofu?
Not because she almost
think
died
that's
of a
free
heart
stuff.
attack, because this child is claimed to have killed dragons. No, because she's seen a little, like, mossy chinchilla.
She kind of spends like maybe like 5 minutes, and it's you get like a decent. She goes, "Do you prefer
Goes into
any?
the back
Do you
room
want
and we
any
just hear a thud.
specific color for the string?"
What's a
Orion's
colour?
Orion's like,
Leather?
"Shit." What
Leather
color
or
would you?
silver?
Ooh, I can definitely do that. And you see her come back maybe like 5 to 10 minutes later with almost like a silver, like almost like a cord, like the string had been like twisted over and over again. She goes, she kind of like leans over the counter a bit and attaches it behind your neck. She goes, "Oh, well, there you go. It looks beautiful on you."
Thank you. I have a necklace.
And she kind of
I don't
looks
have
towards.
to make them into my hair anymore.
I was about to say, like, you're to be fair, I do want to point out you are still wearing a potato sack.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it, but yeah.
She's really questioning
I don't
everything.
understand the norms of clothes.
She just looks like we've got like a homeless girl off the street. Fucking
Well, where's the
I
fucking
mean, in a
slave?
sense,
yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
She's following us around like thinking that she's a slave. Got tied onto a rope around the Velis's waist just so she don't wander off.
Oh god, alright.
Rope around my waist.
Okay,
Civilized.
so. Okay, so she goes, "And the rest of you, What can I do for you?
Got some things that need the more delicate touch than any of us can do.
All right, it's not an unheard of request. These skilled hands still have the magic behind them, so to speak.
What you
Oh,
doing with
God.
the heads?
Don't want to know. Don't ask. We're leaving.
Okay.
Every grandma has a bit of magic behind them. How do you think we make
Alright,
such
let's see.
delicious cookies?
Let's see
Alright.
what we've got.
Say cookies.
Oh yes, she kind of like hands like a metal tin, and she kind of like hands down, expecting you probably to take one or two.
No, I just stuffed
Takes
my.
the tin.
Do you just stuff
Takes
your
the
face
tin.
in it?
I just take one big cake.
One big handful. You probably take like she was like maybe one or two. It's like was it shortbread biscuits? They're delicious.
Oh,
My
And
weakness.
they are so good.
god damn.
And you know, she probably expect you to take like one or two, and you've taken like 6.
Instant regret on her face.
You know that smile people do where they're trying to hide like
Pain.
yeah, there's like it's the pain smile.
Ooh.
It's like
I think that's
Mm.
fucked up.
it's that one
It's
smile
not-
what's her
it's
face
not
does from Game of Thrones. I've forgotten her name. Daenerys.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You
the
know
one
which
you
smile I
know it.
mean.
Now anyone's gonna think that we don't feed the child. She has a very weird diet of sweets and cupcakes.
Sugar.
Yeah, she has a
Yeah,
sugar
sugar.
diet.
All it
Sugar and
is
dairy.
sugar.
The god made her. You know,
Sometimes
sugar.
both.
You only need sugar to run on. It's fine. Okay, so
The Big Bang Theory
what
thing.
do
I
you
don't
have?
need sleep. I need
What do you
answers.
have to hand off?
That's where you just said
Right.
S's.
We have the heart of the
You
Yugoloth,
need S.
The heart of the Yugoloth.
which can be master crafted into the amulet of magic resistance.
Let me get my look. See.
You give this old lady a heart attack because just adventurers just barged through her door and said, "Okay, we have a bunch of stuff from monsters that we
And then
may
the
or may not
child
have
nicked
killed."
all her cookies.
Yeah, or at least half of them. Ugh. I wonder, is Umber still
Magic
here?
resistance. No idea.
I
Still
don't
remember?
guess so.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm sorry this will take us all. I just
What?
the group is a lot of shit.
Yeah, this is our like 2-year spring clean. Like,
They make for the best sessions though. Let's be fair. The most fun we've had is the gluing her hand to the floor.
yeah, like it was a long time we killed the rock and the Yugoloth and that. Yeah,
Oh
all this
my
shit's still in the
god.
bag.
I'm still only thinking of the Tiny Turtle
Okay,
song.
so
I'm
you
sorry.
wish to what? You wish to
I had a
what?
tiny
Have her
turtle.
make it and then sell it?
There was death.
Yeah, we want to have her make the amulet of magic resistance.
Okay, she'll charge about 800 gold pieces for that.
Water.
Yeah, that's fair.
What will do this
I
for?
won't haggle her because the child did nick a load of her cookies.
Right, next.
We have the heart of the Hydra.
Heart of the Hydra, which I believe is the amulet. It's the healing
Oh.
one?
It's the amulet of regrowth,
Oh, fuck.
or whatever it is. It's the one that allows you to grow body parts back and shit.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just
the
minimized my
Hydra
screen.
heart.
Alright, so oh god. So this is an expensive item. So this is for an amulet of regrowth. So the similar item I can find is the ring of regeneration, which allows you to grow limbs back. Can usually be sold, or the market price is around 10k. If you're providing the service,
Yeah,
it'll
we've
probably
given
cost
her
you
that
about
Hydra heart.
2,500, so 2,500 gold pieces.
That's fair.
Next.
Hold on.
You're writing all this down.
1, 7, 6. There. So amulet of regrowth, and then the last thing I believe is we got 2 devil eyes.
Do you remember what those could be turned into?
They can be turned into amulet of dark visions.
Let me have a look. Anything? Amulet of Dark Vision. She pauses and goes. Is it for each one or is it both?
I
Or
don't
do
know.
we...
It's just we got 2 devil eyes.
Devil eyes, devil eyes, devil eyes. That was from what's his face, wasn't it?
Titivus, yeah.
Can be mastercrafted? Yeah, so it's just one. Into an amulet
From
or
that one
circlet.
bloke.
Okay. Per one, she will charge 400 gold pieces, and they could probably sell for 1,000 each. Because think about it, there are some creatures who don't have dark vision out there. They want it.
Like the turtle.
Yeah, to be fair, do you want to give one?
So how much was that going to cost each?
It'll be 400 each.
Okay, so it's just 800.
And I would say they wouldn't acquire attunement if you wish to sell her. Or if you wish to give one to the turtle, so he has dark vision. But yeah, jewelry
Yeah,
can be
once they
made.
get crafted, I suppose.
Yeah,
that,
jewelry can be made fairly quickly. Anyway,
Yeah.
is that it?
I think that is.
Have we done a
Yeah,
spring
that
clean?
is- Yeah, pretty much.
Holy
Still,
shit!
There's still some, like, there's a lot of shit in there.
So the frog.
Oh,
stuff.
and the 2 eyes of the rock, which can be made into the goggles. I
Okay.
figured they can do them here, can't you?
Let me have a look.
I think I've got next to it 200. Because I think that's the price that we got in the Elven Capital. It's gonna
What's
get
the item
cost
you have,
200 to make
Mystery?
What?
What's the item
the
you have?
goggles. I
What's
think
it
they're
called?
similar to the goggles, not as good.
Yeah, I want to know what they're
Yeah,
called. I think they're slightly better.
the Eyes of the Eagle.
That's it. I'm pretty sure these ones, the Eyes of the Rock, are slightly better.
Yeah, because you get advantage on trying to do persuasion
Up
checks with
to
giants.
yeah.
Persuasion checks with giants, which is like
Okay. So both of them are used to make it, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
She'll charge you 100 for it.
Okay.
And the things you could buy are 250. But to be fair, you may as well just swap out Mystery. Because they do the same thing. And one's
May as
slightly
well.
better. It's a
Yeah, you
minute
can have the rock goggles if you want.
Also, they have a
It's the
slight
eyes of the
bird-like motif. Because, you know, it's made from a rock. One of the biggest birds known to
Oh,
DD.
what? The Eyes of the Eagle didn't, but the
But
Eyes of the Rock
But
do.
to be fair, these ones have a more heightened bird-like motif.
I was about to say.
There's a
last time
slight
I
beak
checked,
on
an
him.
eagle is a bird.
There's a slight
Last time I
there's a
checked, an
slight
eagle's-
beak on him. Right, so is that everything?
Yep.
Okay, so
We're gonna come tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of fucking magic items in this bag.
sake of brevity, because we're really doing a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You guys head back down. You guys head back down to the pub. On your way down.
Yeah. Oh, on the way down, I
Mhm.
can't remember what's the name. Livelius. What's the name of the town where we first bought the boat? North of the capital.
Do you want me to drag you guys to the world map?
Because I'm thinking I might send a message to the captain of the boat and get him to meet us there in like a week or something.
When we first bought it,
Well, I
Why
think
would we
that's
want
the
to meet
nearest.
I thought we wanted to meet us there because aren't we gonna?
Well,
Like,
isn't
we're
that the nearest
basically
dock
at the
town
capital.
to?
Well, yeah, that's true. You're on about up
Yeah,
there.
I actually
aren't you?
have it. No, I think it was
Oh,
there.
you're on about- No, you're on about there.
Oh, did that one? That's it. Yeah.
I think I have it in my
I
notes.
don't
Give me a
remember.
second. Give me a second.
You should do because it was like the
Okay.
second or third session.
It was. Was it? It was the second third of this campaign, wasn't it?
Yes.
Having to plan. Session 1 plan.
And what was the captain's name?
Give me a second.
Oh, the captain's name's Merrick, but I don't
This,
remember what
this was
the
the huge.
rest of it is.
Session 2 plan.
But yeah, because I mean, we're going straight there, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going straight to the capital.
Session 2 was the encounter with the herd.
I might make a detour up to there to drop off
Session
some
3
materials.
was Merklow Lake.
Yeah, I was about to say because we
Session
could
3
have
was
some
Merklow
resting
Lake.
time at Melbourne Trum.
Session 4 was I just put Port Town. Fuck, what did I call it? Honestly, I would have to look back so far in the streams.
We could just call it Port Town.
Yeah, I'll find the name in when I go back and look over the VODs. But for now, just
send a
question.
Message to.
Who are you talking to? The captain or the right hand or the help? The other one. I actually have the name.
Speak to the woman,
I do have the names.
Yeah, his first mate.
I do have the names. Give me a second. I've just minimized my thing. That will not look good on stream. Back up. My bad, stream. In here, Mines of Gods. This is for the Terror Beast.
Bad on the stream. It's just that the map's small. Everything else is fine because Alistair, obviously you're streaming that tab, so it doesn't matter if you minimize it. It's still going to keep streaming that tab. Still looks the exact same. It's still blinding as well.
The port town is called Siltstone Bay. That's what it was called.
Right.
Let's see. Do I have it on here? Okay, so that was the captain was Merrick.
Yeah.
The first mate was Lyra. And then they had the two cannoneers, Lenny and Sturge, and the two deckhands, Davis and Stefan.
Yeah. So do you think I should send a
Merrick
message
or Lyra?
To Lyra?
Yeah.
To head for
because
Bay.
it's like a 50-50 whether Merrick's drunk, and then a 50-50 whether he's actually paying attention.
Well, what from like?
I do love the fact you handed him something, he threw it over.
And then it's from here to the capital is a day or two's travel as well, and then from the capital.
To be fair, do
you think I should? Should I just say like meet us there in 2 weeks?
Yeah, we can do that.
You could do that. I mean, if you're just going up there to drop stuff off, then I mean.
Well, yeah, I'll just go up there to drop stuff off, like some of the materials, so then we can upgrade the ship a bit. See how things are doing. Grab some of our profit maybe from their ventures.
Yeah, we'll do like a mini, not a full-on like a session to go in there. We can do like you guys take the carriages all day.
I'll take one of the horses up there and.
You know what? You should take Lily with you because she can use the tree to get back. That'll be down the line. Sure. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll send a message using the ring to
Lyra. All right. So I do want to put out. You have 25 words. What do you say? I've got my hands up, so I'm counting.
I can just say Lyra.
Mm-hmm.
It's Riella from Laub.
I do want to point out.
Can you meet us
you did not. You were not called Riella back then. You were called.
Oh shit!
Jesus,
Yeah, I wasn't.
What is Riella?
Yeah. Okay, I'll just say it's Void.
So, Lyra, it's Riella from Laub. Never mind Void.
Never mind Void. Meet us in Siltstone Bay in 2 weeks. How many you got left?
2 weeks.
Well, that's 16.
9 more. Yeah, 9 more words. You pooping?
You pooping. God damn it.
What else? I'm trying to think
you check on Merrick?
That I need to relay.
Oh, maybe tell them to bring what they've made. Well, like, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, meet in Siltstone Bay in 2 weeks. 4 upgrades.
Upgrades. 2.
Um,
Maybe then bring in the treasure that you've actually made.
yeah, and collection.
And
And that'll
collection.
do.
You've got 5 words left. Love you, thank
5
you,
words.
You don't
bye.
have to use all 5.
Love you, thank you,
And
bye.
I'll just put, is Merrick okay?
Is Merrick okay?
Or
You-
no, is Merrick alive?
Is Merrick alive? There's a
And that's it.
pause, and then there's a response. So that's 1 word. Okay, 2. Yes, we are fine. That's 6.
Mhm.
Ship is okay. Me and Merrick, all fine, as are deckhands. Oh, is that 1 or 2 words? That's 1
That
word.
counts as 1 word.
I've got 8 words left.
It's a hyphenated word.
I've got 8 words left. We will see you in 2 weeks. And then it just ends with fuck. Just...
Oh, does that mean they're in trouble?
Either they're in trouble or
Or they've
Merrick's
done
done something
something.
stupid.
Well, they're obviously
I
not
don't find-
arrested or
the
anything.
fuck
they could
sounded
be-
like it sounded more like fuck, and then it just ended.
Oh god.
You've got to be fair, you've got 2 more charges.
The ship's immortal, so the ship will be fine.
Yeah, the ship is, but the crew isn't.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Do you wish to use the other, the other one?
I'll use another charge. Is everything okay?
There is a bit of a delay in the response, and maybe 20 or so minutes later, yep, everything's fine. Merrick fell overboard. Don't
7.
worry, I'll keep him on a leash.
15.
Okay, that's fine. Merrick's overboard, then there's nothing normal, so I'll just...
We have good loot to hand off. Thanks for the ship.
Yeah, it stops at 4.
Thanks
It
for
just thanks for ends.
Thanks for...
the thanking
Okay,
for.
well, that's fine.
That's great. Just thanks for.
So we're meeting the crew of the Blobby in 2 weeks. That's what it's gonna
Fucking blobby.
You're meeting the crew at the Bobby
be.
in
Yeah,
2 weeks.
yeah, and then obviously if anyone else wants to come with...
It'll be like a quick day trip down.
Bother.
That's the thing,
No.
has the layer ever seen the ocean before?
Don't think so.
Probably not.
It'd be a fun journey for her.
Fun trip to the seaside.
On drown.
Alright. Anything
Shit.
else?
Yeah, I was
Front
about
into
to
Okay.
say,
Before we go back, before we actually go down, are you buying clothes for... or is she remaining in the potato sack?
burn clothes.
Any preferences? What do you wish to have?
It's not really up to me.
Well, yeah, what do you wish to do? There is a... All I'm saying, with the amount of... it looks like probably a decently pricey place. But Lilia looks really happy. It looks
I have
fun, and
money.
everything looks sparkly in there.
I guess I have money.
You take it out of the group fund if you need it.
What do you
It's
wish...
fine.
What would Lilia be interested in as you're looking around the clothes store?
Can we just like put some sequins on her sack bag?
It's the most beautiful potato sack you've ever seen.
Yeah. We're gonna bejazzle the
With some
shit.
pearls and diamonds on.
Alright. What would you be interested in? There's full on like princess gowns. There's
Oh no.
there's a whole bunch of stuff to be fair.
My wallet. My poor wallet.
Yeah, I want everything.
What do you like
I'm
the look
about as
of?
stingy in this as I am in real life. I don't like spending money.
You just want the money. Don't want to spend it.
My soul. Hurts
I
a little.
want a dress.
A nice dress? Any preference on the colour? What do you want? Anything nice you want on it?
Well, obviously something with flowers, but again.
Ooh, a nice, like,
That's
almost
my
like a
offer.
white flowery dress.
Yeah.
Like a flowery one or like a floral print?
You can have the bottom of it like curled up
Print.
like petals.
Nah,
Uh,
that sounds a bit.
Or do you want just a nice flower dress?
Yes.
You know, but you know, maybe one day Lily can like, you know, she's looking like a normal girl for once, and not and
With white hair and red
Almost.
eyes.
white hair, red
Almost
eyes.
brings a tear to your eye.
Totally normal.
The dress would be about 50
Maybe.
gold.
Jesus.
It is
That's
a
not bad.
it is a designer brand. It's
Is
very
it like
nice and
made out
pretty.
of silk?
Yeah, it is. It almost flows
Sounds
when you
fun.
I'm a princess.
run.
You're a pain in the backside.
Okay.
In my wallet.
All right.
I
So
like miniature clothing for two.
it looks really nice. And you actually have, you know, something decent you can wear to a formal event if the group ever gets invited again.
Get Tofu a dapper top hat or something.
Please.
Oh, mate. Oh,
You
no,
can
just get him a fedora.
You actually mentioned that.
Why is...
In the display, they have what seems to be like, this dress could be good for like your they have like wedding dress, and they have like wedding cake display. One of them sees Tofu and takes the little top hat off the groom and puts it on the
Oh god.
It's the top hat.
You need to draw that on the picture for
No
Tofu.
way, I cannot.
Yes.
You need to
I do
just
not-
copy and paste
I will
the top hat onto
I will
him.
Photoshop it in badly when I get the chance.
That'd be amazing.
Okay, so
Bring
You
things well
guys-
so it doesn't come off.
you guys make your way down, back down the lifts or the elevators. What do you guys just wish to sleep and then come back, or do you wish to do the wings thing?
Oh, mate. Corpses falling from the ceiling aren't anything, are they?
Oh yeah, something that we're gonna have to investigate further. That. But
you wish
we
to do
can-
the
I suppose we
wings?
can go back to the tavern. Well, no, the wings is. Oh yeah, shit. Do we wanna? Yeah, right. That's the thing. Do you remember that we got the feathers of the rock that they could be made into the wings of flying?
See?
No, it's not that, is it? It's the no,
No,
not
it's the wings
the,
of Titivulus.
the wings of
It's the
Tibulus
wings
that
of
we
the
got from the
Tibullus.
demon.
Can made
Well,
into the
we can
invisibility cloak.
either get them crafted into the invisibility cloak that will cost us
50.
15,000 to make,
Yeah.
which we have, and then we could probably sell it for a lot more. Or
Or...
he would straight up wants to buy them for 25,000.
How much money do we have?
We've got 20,000 at the moment. No, we got just less than that. We got about
19,000 something.
16,700.
You have enough. That's what the group funds
But
for.
if he's willing to buy them for 25,000, that means they're obviously worth a lot more than 25,000. Because he's going to craft them himself and sell them.
There's the guy in the capital, isn't there? The guy who made your dice.
Yeah. But we could
He
pay
might want them.
15,000 to have them made and then possibly sell the invisibility cloak for even more.
Hmm.
We've got a lot of magic items being made at the moment that are going to make us a bit of a profit. But this is probably by far the biggest profit that we could get.
I mean, if we think that we can sell it for a lot more than we spend, or a lot more than he's selling it for us for,
I reckon so. But
then
even if that's the case, even if we pay 15,000 for it to be made and we only sell it for 25, there's still 10,000 profit.
that's true.
So I reckon we could probably get more than 25,000 profit if we make it for 15.
I mean, go for it. If we can sell it for if we can get a better price, you think, then we'll We should go
I
for
think
it.
so. He
because-
seems very keen, so I imagine it's probably worth quite a lot of money.
Wait, which guy is this? Is this?
This is the leather workers. Yeah, we
Yeah, I mean-
we come across the slightly depressed worker in there. He told us he was bullied by a child.
Yeah,
He's not lying.
he isn't.
But we played on his ego a little bit, saying that the elves quoted
Well,
a
I
certain
mean-
amount for it, and that the dwarves should be able to do it for better. And he
You
seemed to buy it.
voted on his ego. I voted on his desperation. Two completely
So-
different ways. But yeah, if you think we can sell it for more than we pay for it, then go ahead.
I reckon so, yeah. Okay, I'll head back down there then, and I'll meet you guys back at the town.
Alright, so, we're going to have a brief split right here. So,
I'll
sake
go
of,
back to the,
sake of brevity, you can easily
the
go to that
workers.
guy. And he seems very eager. He's like, yes, I will do this for you right away. We have a lot of your shit currently being made, but we will have it done by the morning.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the rest of you, as you're making your way
Right,
towards the
so-
tavern,
What was that, 15,000?
yeah, 15,000. As
Okay,
you
that
guys are
puts
making your
down
way
to
towards the tavern,
1,600.
you guys do come across the splattered body on the floor. There's a small crowd
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
around them, as well as someone who looks to be very important. Very also, you do see Latusia's talking to them, and she's like, "Another one. I will deal with this later." Latusia's, can you
Go
can
home.
you have this
Go
cleaned,
base.
I'm
please?
guessing we recognise her.
Yeah, the original members of Leo and Elijah who was here do recognise this as someone you did briefly encounter in. It'll be in in the meeting at Albantrum.
Can we walk up to them two and
She kind of pauses and looks at you, and she goes,
can...
"Huh, you've cleared up.
Yeah, it's a long story.
You look a lot better.
A long story. Can we
Did you do the
Offer
same
our
thing that
assistance?
other one did?"
No.
That's the other one.
Yeah, the other one, the other one who was all weird and spooky.
Elves on.
Their smiles a lot.
Not
Yeah.
smiles a
too.
lot.
I mean, he
This
still
is a
does.
visual
Was,
title.
he was looking a lot better last time I saw him.
I don't know what he did, to be fair. He was still being treated by
Botox is a hell of a thing.
what's the name? Begins with M.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Yeah,
Marvelous.
he was still being treated by Marvelous when we left. So
Right. I'm
but no.
Is
I'm
this going to
pretty
take
sure
long?
my-
I'm pretty busy with this and other things
Well,
at
no,
the
we
top.
just thought we could. We're just passing through, heading back to the capital. So we was wondering
Huh.
if we could offer you our assistance. There seems to be a bit of a mystery occurring.
How are you telling me? First of all, she's kind of like she's like rotating a finger, like trying to like how do I put this? Unprofessionally trying to like, I've forgotten your name. Points towards the elf. What the fuck was you called? Did you? I've forgotten your name. Don't tell Cathis,
Tell her.
alright? Nothing is bad is happening here, and he doesn't need this in his ego. The last thing that man needs is ego.
Wouldn't dream that.
The last thing that Cathis needs is ego. Anyway,
Or dream.
Before we go on, we do have some newer members of the group. Obviously, Makara's no longer with us. She disappeared.
did she?
She's not dead. just
Okay,
left.
that's.
Um,
I mean, you
so
know,
we have
people would
Ryan has a question.
a child is Lalea. Don't let her touch anything. She will either break it or steal it.
She kind of like looks down.
Ryan has
Well,
a
to be fair, I say looks down. She's a dwarf. She looks like eye level with with Lily, and goes, "Huh? I like this one. She's chaos. I have a good read on people.
Yes.
They're fun.
And this big fella is Yorm.
She immediately
Part of the
walks
herd.
up and like packs. She immediately like pats like your rock hard abs. She's like, "Damn, he's built like an ox." Ah,
he's part of the herd that was actually set up outside the capital
Huh.
when we left.
yeah, we tend to steer clear of the herd. They're a bit what's the word? Trigger
The
happy.
word is birds.
Yeah.
That's something.
Anyway, you guys like serious about helping out with this? I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Well, we're here. It'd be rude not to offer our services.
I can fill you in. Okay, I can fill you in tomorrow.
Oi, deaf bastards!
Hmm?
I kept trying to say it. Ryan had a question.
Oh, what did you say?
It's a bit too late now.
No, what did you say?
Fucking
I
hell.
didn't hear you.
Yeah, apparently you couldn't hear neither me nor Mystery.
I can hear him. Right.
No, I heard mystery, but it was halfway through the dialogue. I didn't hear what you said.
Right. Repeat it.
Like, before the group approached the scene, before they even talked, so I wanted to do something.
Mhm.
But
No, we can go
Nancy's
back a
not
bit.
on now.
No, we can go back a bit.
I wanted to wild shape into a cat. So I can walk up to the body, sniff it.
I do.
The last question.
Okay. Gonna rewind a bit.
I like it.
There are a few guards surrounding the body. You see a cat go up and attempt to sniff it, and immediately try and like push it away. Like, no, no,
Walk
kitty,
straight
no,
up to
no,
the
kitty,
body,
no,
just kneel.
no, 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 not food, not food.
Can I smell something weird from the body?
You can
Or
smell
see something?
very heavily the smell of iron because this thing is pouring blood and there's no arms on it.
Other than that, like a different
Other than that,
scent that doesn't come from a human
give
body.
me a perception check. I believe you get advantage with smells as a cat.
Plus 3.
Yeah, as a cat, you would get advantage. Keen smell.
So that's a total of 15? Or do you wish to roll the d20 again because you have advantage? Just roll the d20 again and we'll add 3 to it. Take the... so that'll be total of 19.
Yes.
With 19, you managed to just about catch the width of... I believe it doesn't give you an exact because you haven't smelled something like this before. It's not natural. It's not from this. It's weird. It smells kind of like an animal, and also kind of not. Like it's something that shouldn't be.
As a creature.
Some sort of creature.
Do I see anything?
Not as a cat, and not from all the way down here underneath the smog.
It's an Armonite. It's like the Ammonites, the lesser known cousin.
Yeah. Cuts off your arm and beats you with a wet end.
Yeah.
And then I would just casually walk back to the group as they're talking to the person. And they're probably turning around like, wait, where did she go again?
Yeah. Damn it! Where's the child?
Where did Lilia go? And when did this cat appear?
Then you notice it's just a pure white cat with red eyes.
It's like,
Oh yeah.
oh.
The power of Christ compels you.
I mentioned the cat to look like
compels
the one from Aristocats. You know, the white one. The one with the white one.
Aristocrat.
Just with the red eyes.
Yeah, I forgot what was her name. Was it Duchess?
Duchess. It's the
Yeah.
Duchess, yes.
All right. So.
Bench
Do, 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 do. Carry on.
I would just randomly transform back into the kid. Into
And then fast forward again, meets her there.
Yeah, she
Goes,
just appears as an introducer. It's like,
Yeah.
and this is. And this is Leia, and then immediately turns around, and you've like transformed behind Riella, so she doesn't see straight away.
yeah.
So-
That's a party trick.
But I'll also pass on the message of that I smelled something like a
Sure.
creature.
She, the dwarf she kind of like tilts her head and goes, "Huh. All right. We can talk. You can talk business. Don't really know what I can do to facilitate any real sort of payment, but this would really help me." You can see there is like a mixture of pain and just pure like exhaustion behind her eyes.
Do you expect us to do charity work?
Ignore the child, she doesn't understand money.
She goes, "Well, your friends here happen to be valiant heroes of the country."
I don't know what charity work is. So just
You could give her a shiny stone and she'd accept it as payment, that's fine. Or scales, she seems to be collecting scales.
She kind of pauses for a moment. She reaches into her own bag of holding, because, you know, all the guildmasters have at least one on them. And she pulls
You need to
out
get me one of those.
a fairly large, pure white dragon scale. This one,
Define large. Large for a dwarf or large for a person?
it's about the size of her hand.
Jesus.
Fair enough.
This was from a frost dragon in my glory day, so to speak. You may have it if you help me out with this little task.
Suppose we'll have to now.
Anyway, I will call. She kind of like points. She kind of like speaks to like one of the guys and goes, "Yeah, this group led them up tomorrow." She goes, "Okay, whenever you're ready. Once you're done, busy, all that kind of stuff. Whenever you're ready tomorrow, make your way towards the northern elevator, and let them know who you are. And they should take you all the way up to. I guess you can call it the Noble District. They call it the Obsidian Plate, but it's where all the fancy folk live."
Yeah, we'll fit right in then.
Yeah. I would say keep your head down when you're there. The noble houses don't like to be.
Nobles are our speciality.
They don't really like to be messed with, so to speak. And she kind of looks towards the nice. They kind of looks towards like the nice dress. He goes, "Well, you're at least dressed for it. Well, one of you."
Just do a little sword neck. You like it?
"I do. You should fit in right well up there." And she kind of like gives like a knowing look, like, "Yeah, I know that cost a fair bit."
Yeah, you just look at Velios and he's looking drained and exhausted.
He's looking at his gold pouch.
Slowly sobbing.
Money.
He goes, "Yeah, whenever you're free, make your way up. They should take you all the way. And yeah, it'll be fun. Do get yourself well rested though, because I have a feeling it's probably going to be a big ordeal."
We've
She
got
kind of
a
like
few big ordeals.
she kind of like gets in really close to like whisper to like specifically your guys' group so no one else overhears. "I think it's something to do with one of the noble households. Specifically, these people that are falling down are all hires of one particular household."
Which one?
Hold up, I will get into my notes. I don't know if by heart my notes say. Shit, I need to scroll
What we
down.
planned.
Hold up, I have it here.
Your notes say generic dwarf household number 3.
Mine.
I think one of them was called Gimli.
I believe it is a noble household called the Rovesh household. It's dwarven, I know. Weird. But yeah, they always seem to be coming from that particular area of the disc. and like somewhere within like the she kind of like gestures all around, maybe like 2 or 3 streets over from like this point. They aren't being careful, or
At least
they're being
we have somewhere
framed,
to
The
start.
tower.
or they're being framed. Like I said, I haven't had time to put people on this. They keep
Where's
discovering
Harry
new.
Hill when you need him?
A lot of the noble houses like, you must send the miners here to dig here. We own this part of the mountains range and blah blah, you know. And then I have to send my
Sounds
guy,
like
and then I have to send my guys to escort them, and I've just had my arms tied. But yeah.
it. I wish you still have them.
And there's a slight pain behind. Just.
Well,
Make your
we'll
way
get
up.
rested, and hopefully you should get some rest.
Make your way up. Get prepared. Whatever you need to do. I don't know what you heroes do.
We drink.
I mean, yeah, you know what? Get shit-faced tonight. It'll probably be a hard day tomorrow. I'm sure Latusius can at least comp you all for. I know Latusius can probably comp you all for a free drink. Isn't that right, lad? And he goes, yes, mother.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Perfect.
Right. I will see you all tomorrow sometime.
Yes.
All right. So, sake of brevity, is anybody actually taking up the drink offer?
Well, here isn't. No.
Latusius is the kind of guy who will try and give it to her.
You.
Nothing went bad last time. She just had red hair.
That's true. Red hair and red eyes. Fuck it, let's all have one. You know?
Doesn't seem like charming.
To be fair, I should probably pay
That's
for
probably
a
why
room before this.
No, there
Well,
is
no, we've
there
already
is
done that.
there is a
We've got
communal room which you guys all have, and then Riella has one to her
And then
own.
I'm in my own room because I had to do the tongue thing and
She didn't want anyone to
keep
see
in my
that.
own room. Yeah,
You
you
put-
guys look
you
what I'm
never-
about to do.
All right. Sake of brevity, is everybody taking a drink?
Yes.
In that case, everybody
Okay.
roll me a D100. I'll say Aloysius
Yeah.
didn't do it. I say he passed out.
Oh.
Look, if I fuck his character over with a teleportation to the plane of
Ow.
hell,
Ah,
I don't know if Yorm's there, but I'm pretty sure he would do one.
Yorm. Thank you.
yeah. He's alive.
Right.
He's alive.
Alright, we'll do Riella
Come back
first.
to the
Really?
booze.
We've almost finished, don't you worry. Alright. Let me see. Number yeah, right. So what? Number 10? Number
Yeah.
10 is the first one?
Yeah.
Number 10 is drum roll please. Ugh.
Oh,
Great.
Ooh,
This
the punch
it's
one.
it's like a bluish, like brown kind of like thick liquid. You down it and it doesn't really seem to do anything. It just tastes. You're gonna have the lingering taste of like rotten seafood remains on your in the back of your mouth, like maybe the next few hours. This drink made outside of this keg is made by soaking the inner organs of various sea creatures, soaking in a fermented brine. The concoction is run through a sieve to remove the
Sounds
bones and viscera.
Ooh,
So it's quite
I'm just
nasty.
gonna go-
All right.
I'm just gonna
After
go and
sounds like
Ugh.
sounds like a way to really ruin a night.
next is what
Yeah.
number 9.
Well, at least I didn't have any
Okay.
weird effects.
Make me a con save.
Oh, piss. I'm gonna give it 1.
It's a low, but you know, give me a con save.
But what if I can get is a 2?
Oh no.
Oh.
I do want to point out you only needed to roll an 8.
Oh.
Oh.
This is called slog.
You only did
It's called what?
Slog.
slow.
Oh.
This is like a dark. Right. This drink is taken from the waste barrel. All the leftover, half drunk, or not made correctly alcohol is
Oh.
thrown into this barrel to be reused very cheaply. The taste change. And all I'm saying is the DC Con 8 is to keep the random contents down. So you just begin to.
Yeah.
Fair enough, everywhere.
Latush is laughing his head off. 26 and 46. 26 is You know
Oh,
what?
I'll tell you what I'm doing.
Surprisingly
If he's
effective.
laughing his ass off.
This 26 is Treant tea. So, this is a dark brown tea with green swirls in it. Served
you know what
in
I'm
a
gonna
tall
do?
earthenware mug, this dark tea still has some ground treant leaves floating around it to steep. It is advised to drink slowly and not swallow the leaves, as they leave a bitter aftertaste. The tea itself is quite sweet, and can be further sweetened to taste by putting a few twigs of sweet wood into the mug. It leaves a nutty aftertaste and an uncanny feeling of connectedness with everything made of wood in the general vicinity. While slowly sipping the hot tea, you sprout small twigs and leaves from your orifices.
We did turn him into a tree. There is so much fucking drink.
Oh, there is. Alistair. Alistair.
It says
I
orifices.
want the bar-
I'm not going into
I want-
detail.
I want the barkeep to make a wisdom saving throw.
As you continue to drink the twigs, spread and your skin takes on a bark-like appearance. For an hour after you finish drinking the tea, your skin is a solid wood, similar to the bark skin spell.
We turned her into
You
a
turned
tree.
into a tree!
I fucking called
Like
it.
I never did that before.
Alright, so wait, what else? Alright, so what do you want the barkeep to make?
I want the barkeep to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, how bad is this? Alright,
Why?
he has +2.
You'll see.
You're gonna punch him.
No, that wouldn't be wisdom. If I
14.
was punching him, I'd punch him. He fails. I suggest that he takes a drink.
Alright, I'll do 46 and I'll do one for him. You guys are chaos. 46.
That
Oh god, I
bastard laughing at
just
me.
got shrunk my map.
Stop me taking the spell slot. I'll just get it back after this anyway.
46 is... Huh. This is called Zozo Juice. This is a fiery red drink with thick orange bubbles that make it almost look like molten... almost appear to be molten. A drink that's more like coagulated blood rather than ale, considering how thick it is. Bubbles and crawls slowly to the surface through its but sanguine blood-like depths. It is an extremely spicy drink, which makes it almost unbearable to consume. Only an idiot would think this is a good idea to try and drink this. It is also extremely flammable, to the point that water and suffocation won't be able to put it out. The only way to disperse the fire is by dispelling it. Drink and use with caution. The effect of this... Wow, you're a real idiot, aren't you? To drink it successfully requires a constitution save. Give me a constitution save. Give me a constitution save, Yorm. Oh my god, 25. Holy
Wow.
shit. You might actually survive this. Okay, so you had to roll 18 on a con save. So a lot of these people would have, fucked up.
Yep.
Okay, I will go over the failure stuff because it's fun. So, failure to meet this will immediately put the consumer in a state of complete agony, while they temporarily suffer moderate to large penalties to all attributes depending on how cruel the GM feels like being, and probably how much they try to drink. And also take physical damage based on how badly they failed. They also gain the weakened or petrified condition. If they succeeded in taking the drink, they gain a +10 bonus to your constitution, strength and intelligence, and also temporarily immune to fire and poisons. It's based on how successful the roll was. You did really well. This lasts for 48 hours.
Wow, that's
Whoa.
2 days.
Oh my
You got
God.
+10 to
There's
strength
just like
and
that feels
I do want to point
strong.
out, both unsuccessful and successful drinkers also end up with a burned tongue and won't be able to taste anything for the next 3 days.
But the fact that you've got, what was it, +10?
+10 to constitution, strength and intelligence. And you're immune to being... You're immune to fire and poisons. I'm going to... That is probably nasty. That's really good. Do you want to point out... That brings your strength to 30.
Jesus.
Oh my
Yeah, I was
god.
about to say that's the one way
Can't
you
text
can
me
go
X on someone. He's volunteering.
I mean, you know, you guys are probably gonna go up to
Umbra.
this. Holy shit!
Umbra,
Someone's
your
gonna have to clip this
modifier-
and send this to Z.
Your
That is
modifier is the
insane.
+10.
Alright, how about this? Since this is probably going to go into next session, I'm going to write this down and I'll tell you because your hit points will go up for 48 hours. So,
Yeah, you're gonna have to work out what his stats are for 48 hours.
I'm doing what his
Doesn't
intelligence
extra
is also
+5
like,
to his strength.
yeah.
His intelligence is 29 because he's got the
Oh.
intellect band, the helmet.
Yeah, he's got the band of intellect, which
Yeah,
brings it to
which goes into
19.
19.
Alright, I'm going to take. Hold on, I'm going to get a screenshot of this. Hold on, give me a second.
That's insane.
The fact that you passed that as
Right,
well.
he's
I do want to
got
point
it.
out, if you
He's
fucked it
got
up,
it.
you would actually. I might have killed you.
Damn.
But that
Don't
was
hold
that was a
back
very. I'll put it in the group chat so everyone can read it.
That is insane.
Holy shit! There you go.
Mr. Barkeep, sir.
And the barkeep has to roll one, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus their
Tell
most
me to
non-strength
rely, you just
What?
not charm person.
Based on how successful the roll is, duration
What did I get?
48 hours.
I can't suggest him to
Is that
do
48?
anything that will cause him his mortal injury, but taking a drink.
I do want to point
doesn't
out
do that.
this liquid is clear. It's a nice tall glass of water known for hydrating thirsty travellers exceptionally well.
We had that one.
It's like-
before.
Okay.
I don't know if you have. This one is just called flavoured water.
We have had flavoured water.
Have we? All right.
Yeah, we had
I'll roll
that.
another. I'll
Oh,
roll
look, I
another.
already got it.
I'll roll another one. Come on, give us something new. Oh
If you
God!
get a hun-
Fucking hell.
36. Have we had that one?
Recently, start reading it and we'll know.
36 is Travera's tincture. Faces between a deep orange and a bright yellow, clear but with silver dust visible when the liquid is disturbed. A drink made by a dwarven wife who was dying of a terminal illness, but wished to take care of her husband even in death. Upon drinking the vessel filled with this liquid, the drinker will awake warm, dry, and clear, hunger-free the following day at noon, with no recollection of any events because there were none. The previous evening. The drink chooses the nearest bed and makes the owner of the bed friendly until the following evening. So you see him drink this and he goes, huh, and begins to walk towards one of the bedrooms. He just goes to lie down.
Oh,
It's also perfect that it's a dwarf and wife for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I still love the fact that the Zozo just is like, you're a real idiot, aren't you?
If it
Oh,
works out though, if we get in combat
He's-
in the next 48
he's gonna
hours,
be
he's gonna
stacked.
kick my truck.
We better find a
I'm
solution
sad.
quickly.
I'm sad because you didn't get a bad one.
Whereas either
Good
flavoured
one.
water or that, so.
Well, yeah, but
I know, he's gonna get a fair bad one, tell you why. It's an unattended bar in a pub.
Oh.
He's
Oh,
left.
yeah,
that's
he's-
it.
Or five.
He hasn't.
How many,
he hasn't
if
quite-
people are drinking at that, can you roll like 100 D?
No,
like
that
100,
for sake of
D100s and
is
see how
the
many
thing.
viable-
Specifically, the kegs need to be attuned to. So,
Oh.
someone.
Okay.
But you know, all of his
Everything
regular
else,
alcohol
regular-
probably gone. At least all the one that
I
was
just
at.
want to scream as he runs off. I just want to scream, "Free drinks for everybody!"
Alright, so you guys finish up for the evening. You guys
I
wake
couldn't
up.
ruin his
The
day,
turtle
but I
looks
could ruin his
buff as all
business.
hell.
He's like proper popped.
He looks straight up like he's out of a goddamn. It looks like a Dragon Ball character. He's that ripped.
Looking like Arnie in his prime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
full on Arnold
Yeah,
Schwarzenegger,
squirtle took steroids.
muscle bodybuilder body.
Comes out, I want to punch some.
Dude, but you're now that powerful and have 21 AC. Fucking-
Like
oh
a squirrel
boy!
doing steroids, just Wordle.
I do want to point out. I think his weapons are like
Yeah, he's
plus
evolved.
like 18 to hit or something dumb. So.
Wordle.
I will figure this out and we'll
Shredded.
sort it out for the next session. Alright, so, before we all leave, let's go through selling all that shit. So,
Price
I don't know
range.
if I want to sell all of it yet.
Right, let's say, right, for second priority, you pick everything up that you made, right?
Yeah, okay.
Which are you selling? First of all,
Right.
Mystery, are you switching out your goggles for these fancy ones? Which do the same things but help you
Yeah.
with charisma against
Yeah.
things. Alright.
What items are the layer attuned to?
Armor.
Is that it?
Yeah, the armor, and that's it.
Do you want the... I'm just seeing what you can choose. We've got the Amulet of Magic Resistance. Trying to think what will come in handy for you. Fire resistance, necrotic resistance.
Remember, think about
they're
it. A
just
lot of these
cloaks.
did they require attunement or did we not specify?
I think probably some of them will, but that's what I'm wondering. If she's only attuned to the armor, she's got 2 open attunement slots.
Yeah. Question: do you take the dress or do you keep the dress underneath the armor like tucked in?
No, I'll take it off.
Do you give him the potato sack back and you take the potato sack like it's mine?
No, it's mine.
I don't point out there are now thousands of tiny twigs poking out through because you were wearing... actually no, you were wearing the dress. Oh no. There's a bunch of tiny little twig holes. There's a bunch of tiny little twig holes pointing through the dress.
Well, Yorm
New
can
dress.
have. What was it? We had 2 of the amulets of dark vision, didn't we?
Yep.
Well, Yorm might as well have one of the amulets of dark vision. That way you can actually see in the dark.
Yo, add dark vision to your thing. You can see in the
You
dark.
have dark vision. Does
You
the layer
s-
want the amulet of magic resistance? 'Cause that just gives you.
I believe it's
That-
magic resistance is advantage on saving throws against spells.
So if you're targeted with a spell, you have advantage on.
On
Saving
saving
throws.
from it.
I imagine that is an attunable item. But
It
if
is
you've
an
got 2
attunable
open
item.
slots for it.
Yes.
Just figured because you're always at range, unless you're wild shape, then even your wild shape, it'd still have an effect.
Right, so you can do
Yeah,
you
no,
do
and
it now.
when you're in beast shape, anything that you're wearing still has an effect. I think in beast shape, it's different if you're polymorphed.
Yeah, if you're wild
Right.
shaped,
That's
you get
why
your
druids are
you
quite
get your
powerful.
magic items.
Yeah.
Not your weapons,
So
but your
straight up,
the
if
item
you had the
effects.
wings of flying and you turned into a wolf, you could be a flying wolf.
Please.
Alright, so add amulet of magic resistance.
Because that would be nice.
What else? Anything that's worth keeping?
Well, the big thing is going to be selling the cloak, but there's other things as well. We had, I think I was gonna.
Did we update your armor class, Lily, for adding in this extra armor?
Yes, it's plus 14.
Nice.
So we've got the cloak of necrotic resistance.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone wants that. I don't know if it's. I imagine it's attunable.
Yeah, a lot of the resistant ones are going to be attunable because having a resistance when you don't have it is quite nice. If
Does
not, do you
anyone want
have
that,
the
or-
prices which have you written down the prices which I said you could sell them for? Because I've forgotten. There's been a lot of shit.
Nope.
Oh fuck! All right.
I was just trying to keep track of everything. We can
I
sort
will-
this out another time if you want. What
Yeah.
we sell and what we don't sell.
Yeah.
We'll do it during the week or something.
Yeah, I'll do it during the week, and then we'll write in the group chat how much you make.
Yeah.
And I'll announce it at the beginning of the next stream, saying, "Holy fuck, you guys are millionaires" or something. But yeah, sake of brevity, you guys sell what you need to, make all your money.
Oh well, yeah. There was some other stuff that I had to sell, but I didn't know where to sell it.
We'll sort it out in between sessions.
Yeah.
Sake of brevity
We'll
will say
sort it out,
you
yeah.
sold what you need to, you
There's
kept what
only
you
literally
wanted.
2 things, and I think that was the
And-
extract stuff.
We'll end the session with you guys essentially being escorted onto the elevator and lifted up to the Noble District, and I will give you the preview of that map, and we will end there.
Nice street.
There we go.
Nice.
Ow, I just got flashbangs because it was bright
Yeah.
white. Ow.
So yeah, it is a
Let's
giant. It is a giant metal plate
Let's
attached
go.
to chain, attached by chains to the ceiling of the cavern.
I wonder what would happen if we threw acid on them chains.
I do want to point
Well,
out
what would
there is a
happen if we
lot of
heated up the
guards
chains?
surrounding those chains.
Okay. I wonder what happens if we used fly and threw acid on them chains.
Wonder what happened if an invisible person poured acid
You
on
would
the
go
chain?
from heroes to war criminals.
Well, they wouldn't know it's
Ah,
us.
but they
So
don't
if
know
we've
who
got the
it
cloak
is.
of invisibility, we can use that. We have a bard that can use greater invisibility.
I
Alright,
can just use regular invisibility.
Yeah, you can use invisibility.
alright, so
I can fly. We've got the wings of flight.
I say
We
this
could just
is
bring this city down and solve the problem.
this video has gone
I
on
mean,
for
I guess
this
it
session has
would.
gone on for a bit, but we had a
Yeah,
lot of
full of
shit
you.
to go through. I apologise to
Yeah.
Yorm because I know
It's
it's
not the first time
it's
he's killed a
sometime late
civilization.
in the morning.
Yeah, 7 a.m.
Fucking hell, I really do apologise.
Yeah, let's just your fault.
Wow.
Keep on talking.
Right. But for now, I will end the stream here because this was fun.
Mhm.
Done a huge spring cleaning of the bag, which it needed to, and you guys are going to be solving a murder mystery.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alright?
I'm not dead.
No, goodbye, stream!